if
And all the
you can,
materials.
maybe you can find some stuff about Asarak in some of the stories, or maybe some of
Yeah.
the journals and stuff like that.
No, that's a plot hook we do not want to follow up on.
No,
Fuck that.
Yeah. Right.
Just saying.
I know it's
Could give us,
metagaming, but no.
could give us a lead. Could give us a lead to another dungeon. Cough, cough.
And that dungeon sucks. It's so bad.
well,
Do
maybe
that, or
that
like, do any
dungeon.
of y'all have some backstory stuff you want to start pursuing?
Well, my character is pretty selfish. I mean, he just wants to like build up his ninja assassin guild. So I feel like I should like follow somebody else's main story.
Yeah, I'm just kind of a trinket guy. I haven't really figured out my story yet. I'm still remembering shit, so.
Yep, my guy's a seeker of knowledge. So spending time hit all the whatever time you guys spent in the rest of the dungeon, he spent his time like studying all the information that was gathered in that library. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
figure out.
We could always just, ask for, go to the tavern or something. See
If you research Asarak, Hanzo will ask you all about it and be very curious. He's quite intelligent and he's into wizardry a little bit, and so he'll be interested in anything about liches and spell books and magic and stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's my guy too. He's really into that. If there was any mention of a library or undiscovered knowledge or hidden knowledge or something like that, I want to know about it. Also, I updated my journal since I had all that free time. I'm just kind of writing from my perspective everything that has happened in terms of a knowledge, a factual knowledge type thing.
Knowledge.
Kind of what my
I
guy
like
does.
smart.
All right, maybe we need like a little bit of world building. Maybe we should like find a local and ask them about the local gossip.
Oh yeah, because
I
I've
mean,
got a
that's
lot of that
always.
built. I've got a lot of that ready. Good idea.
Perfect. We should do that then.
Barker. I can't see into your hidden area, but there's a solution in there that I could point out.
What, one world?
Yeah, like on this table, down in like the lower left of the DM area, there's
Oh, the cards.
there's
Those
cards, and they will
Yeah.
create quests for you by shuffling the decks.
Yeah,
Cool.
I forgot about those. I've
They're
seen those.
super cool. I was gonna use them, but I didn't get the chance. Maybe you want to use them?
Shuffle a bunch and see. Maybe there's something cool. But what do we do while he's like looking into that stuff a bit?
Well, we can talk amongst ourselves and RP until he figures out like shuffles the decks and figures out what he wants to give us.
Just go do what you got. Do what you want to do. I could probably figure something out.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Can I get a promotion whenever you get a chance?
we're all in the bar. Hanzo's gonna move to one of the tables out here.
Welcome back, Professor.
Hello,
Hey.
Professor.
So
You joining or what?
I mean,
I gotta take a piss right quick and put some laundry in the washer.
Pee break.
But yeah,
Raid-
I'll probably
raid
be
not
hopping on.
work out?
Oh no, we just finished.
Oh, cool.
It's quick.
I'm gonna throw 10 silver on the table and ask to keep the drinks coming.
He will definitely do that.
Oh, wait, I should RP this more. Do you have the rice wine?
Excuse me?
A rice wine, sake.
No, we don't have sake here. This is a reputable establishment. We don't have those kind of women here.
No. Sake. Sake is alcohol.
You'll have to go to the Rat's Crack for that kind of
Oh,
drink.
I have been there. An interesting place.
Yeah, then you know that's where you get your sake at, mister.
The water, though, not very good. Wouldn't recommend drinking the water there.
Yeah, I don't have those cards. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone.
Oh no. They were useful.
Wait, maybe it's in this one.
I don't think I saved those individually into a saved object.
Rules are oh my god.
But I could go get it.
I'm probably still under the effect of not being able to get drunk.
No, it's fun. What is this?
Oh yeah, Joe. You there?
Yep.
Yeah, I cast a spell. I was casting what was it? I think it was scorch ray or something like that, and it blew up in my face. And we rolled that for what was it, like 30 days or something like that. I cannot get drunk at all. So I can drink as much as I want without getting the effect.
Yep.
No, I think it was like 20 days. Can't remember.
You know what I
Oh my
realized
God.
after you mentioning that, Chris? I'm pretty sure that Kazanlir, part of the brewery's tools, is that I can ignore the effects of alcohol, and I never even thought about that.
Oh,
Like
what, as a
hosting a
dwarf or
drinking
what?
contest, and then just like using
Yeah.
this ability to not get drunk.
Is it from your race?
It's from being the brewer's tools.
Oh, that's insane.
I think it may only be for like a short period of time though, like a real short period of time, like an hour.
So
Oh, look,
bizarre.
the dice cannon.
You
It's
like
in
it?
here.
Boom.
No, it's in here. It's in this bag.
There's one right here.
I mean, I didn't know there was one in this bag, is what I was saying.
So while you're
Someone
working on
just dropped
making
it.
your
Oh, hey,
brew,
Yeah.
cool. They have one of these. Here, this is gonna stay up here. You guys can promote each other now. If you kick people or do other things to other people, I will unpromote you forever and you'll never get a promotion again.
okay.
I'll just not touch it.
Yeah. So why don't you just put that back on your side?
No, because that way if people get kicked, you can say I need a promotion. You guys can do it for me.
Right. Can we move it to? That's just gonna go if we change the table. Huh?
I don't use the one world thing.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, look. It's the thing, Ninja.
Hey, you found it.
Oh, cool.
The symbol of the church. Oh, it's a compass.
The symbol. It looks like a star that stabs something.
I'm gonna save that.
We could help our new like intern, little dude that wants to be a fighter in the party. Try and
Yeah,
get
I
him some
actually was looking for some
experience,
muscle. Yeah.
like get him some battle experience with something not too crazy. I don't know.
Barker,
Yes.
who's in the bar?
It seems to be only you right now. It's pretty empty. The only person is Bruh sitting at the piano.
Bruh.
Wait a minute, are these all players? Who's this?
All these tokens are people who aren't here right now.
Alright.
I'm over here. What, we move our characters or what?
Is it bad that I wish there was like a belt of like dexterity?
Look, this person's last name is Norixus. Like Beery.
Hmm.
Apparently that's the mayor of governor of Whitewater.
Ah. Yeah, maybe he was reading some stuff and he was like, yeah, that's a cool name, I'll use it. Alright,
Right back, guys.
fellow adventurers, I know I had been harsh with you about the divvying of loot, but let us put that behind us, and go on further adventures to acquire even more loot.
Indeed, I like the sound of that. As long as we split it evenly.
1 second, my food's here.
Here, here, I agree to this wholeheartedly. The more amicable our split, the less likely we will have to draw swords on each other at some point in the future.
I tend to agree. Although, if we find items that obviously you can use, seem to make yourself stronger, like you should just keep them. As long as
Yes.
everyone can agree to that, I think we'll be fine. And yeah, adventures. I love it. I seem to be remembering a little bit more every time I fight. So more adventuring and monster killing we can do, the better.
I usually think it's a good idea to like make the players sign a contract in character about divvying the loot properly and not cheating each other.
Bring it to the law if you get cheated or what?
Well, it's like a party contract. If anybody breaches the contract, the rest of the party kills them.
Yeah.
You are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I
maybe
mean,
we should do-
I feel the
we
same about
have,
loot. I always do. Like something drops that it's an upgrade, take it, and then everything else we just split up the profits.
Right,
you know,
right.
So
Usually,
Yeah.
usually
just-
it's easy to split. Not much of
Yeah.
a problem.
we haven't really had any issues with loot. So as long as everyone's cool with that, I don't know. We do have like bunch of sneaky motherfuckers in this party here.
I know, right?
and we
Having
have,
having multiple rogues was going to cause problems. I knew
I'm gonna have
it.
to get a security system on my construct, like cameras and shit, like ADT or something.
Everybody's got grabby fingers in the whole party. This is not a good recipe.
yeah, and we have some evil characters too.
My character's neutral. He fluctuates between good and evil. Like he's very helpful if you're helpful to him, but if he thinks you're cheating him, he's definitely going to try to poison you at some point.
Yeah, I'm straight neutral too. Like I just don't really give a shit about it all, really, unless I see a trinket or something I can use. Guns, like I'm into guns, so. But I've been in my past, I've been in random groups of adventurers and I've seen squabbles over loot, and I just stay away from it.
Right. Okay. Well then, we should plan. Plan. Where shall we go?
It's fun. It's like playing D&D, like an equivalent of running a guild.
Nah, it's not that bad, trust me.
Oh, like an MMO guild or something?
Yeah, being a GM of a 20-man raid group in a guild fighting over loot,
Yeah.
that is the worst.
I thought all the
hate
fights
that.
in MMOs were over who the healer chooses to heal and doesn't.
No, it's all about the loot.
Well, see, I solved that by just seducing the healer of the group into being my
Yeah.
girlfriend as the main tank. So, like,
Yeah, you literally.
I was
fucked
the
it.
only one
Yeah,
she
look
healed.
at this DoorDasher's vehicle.
What's up? Kind of
Look at this
flags are those?
I don't know. I think Alabama, maybe Georgia.
Oh, is it just decked out?
It's just like lifted Trailblazer with flags on each
God.
window.
Oh, God.
What?
Hang
Dude,
on.
Jeff, I was the healing officer of the guild, so I assigned healers. And yeah, the tanks
yep.
always
Yep.
like it was like bring me presents and things. It's
And it
great.
is
Yep.
a under 5 foot black man driving it, just FYI.
Nice. Of course it is. But yeah, no, like, and then the other like main healer, I made sure to become like best friends with. That was Zippy. So I had Zippy and then I had Shay.
Yeah.
And I was a tank. So like they always made sure I stayed up.
They were good with everybody. What was the other girl too that was
Zippy
healing?
was the AoE heal and Shay was like just heal me.
Wasn't there somebody called Panda or like that was a
Arlo healed for a while. Panda?
No, not Panda. There was another girl. I can't remember. I think she had like cancer.
Yeah, Harlow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was nice.
Yep. She was like the healing officer.
Yeah, we had some pretty solid healers in our group.
Yes, we did.
Weapon.
DPSing in that game was so
We
much
had
fun.
we had a lot of good people in our group, but we just never could get like a full 20 people that were that good. Like we always would have like 2 or 3 just to fill the group that would die a lot, and just always hold us back. We just never could find that like full 20 of fucking badasses. But we did have a solid 10 to 15 that were just like, yeah, on it. But we did well enough.
Oh, we got a first on some of the boss on the server.
That server first was the best, dude. That was the best.
Mhm.
So you guys like plan or just No.
Yeah, I can't really think of like a quest or backstory thing I want to do, so I'm kind of just following the group here. Hanzo seems to be pretty good at finding work. So
Except there's nobody in the bar, so we'll have to leave the bar and go elsewhere in town.
yeah, we're all just like hiding on right out front in the grass
Yeah.
in front of the bar for some reason,
You're
talking.
smoking weed, man.
Yeah, right.
They don't let us
Exactly.
smoke
We're out
inside.
back smoking weed.
We're like having cigarettes. There's like a no smoking bar in D&D here.
I'm gonna open up the Waterdeep
so-
interactive map. Dun, dun, dun.
Like I'm down for whatever, but I'm sorry I hadn't really thought too much about like a kind of storyline to get into for my character.
Actually, I'm thinking maybe we can do something for a fort. There are elves, and maybe we can try to organize some trades with them. But maybe they have some problems that we can help
Yeah,
in the
I-
forest over there.
You know, you and Hanzo seem to be quite the diplomatic types, and Omar as well. So, like, I think it'd be a really cool idea if we want to go start trying to make some alliances in town and increase profitability of our fort.
All right, I want to sell some of that poison too.
What
into
part of
the
Waterdeep are
markets.
we in currently?
Not.
No, we're not anymore.
You're not in it at all. You're on the outskirts of it. Not in
Yeah.
Waterdeep at all.
Well, let's
That's
go to
where our fort
Waterdeep
is,
then.
sure.
I've got the map open.
Waterdeep.
What part of the outskirts? Are we near Southgate or Rivergate
I think we were
or
east.
Northgate?
We were east of Watergate.
This is Waterdeep, huh? It's a pretty famous town. I've never been here.
So I don't know, like Rivergate.
Roll a d4 -1.
I will. I'm gonna just kind of follow Hanzo and.
Where's the map? Where's the proper map?
I linked it.
So far,
It's a
Hanzo
big
seems to be-
zoomable
Yeah,
street
I've
map
been
of
on
Waterdeep with
cool.
locations on it.
No. We're further out on the road of Waterdeep.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's go to Waterdeep. Let's go to the city proper through the Rivergate.
Roll a d4 -1.
Oh wow.
You're
That's
rolling
massive.
it, Ninja.
Nah, I'm looking at the map. I'm tabbed
I'll
out.
do the D4.
I'm gonna swim in,
I rolled
Through the
a 4,
southwest
so it's a
gates.
3.
You're just
marker.
gonna swim in from
and
the ocean.
I'm gonna sneak up onto Dock Street.
Yeah, good plan. Good plan.
No.
They'll never see that coming.
It's a 3 marker.
You're gonna steal all the fish on Fish Street. That's what this
You guys
town's
were
Yeah,
called.
close.
right.
You guys were closest to whatever the third option Ninja listed was.
Oh, well, that's Northgate. All right, let's look at Northgate. So Northgate has the Field Ward.
Damn, this place is big.
It's huge.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
So I don't know. This outer area looks like a lot of butcher shops, if I had to guess. You got like Salt Pork Street, Chop Street,
Oh, Gawain Knife.
Gawain Knife
Street.
Streets, Shanty
North
Lanes.
Ward
This
or
looks like
North Gate?
poor stinky butcher town.
This is
Yeah,
this is
it
the
field
husbandry.
ward, you know.
This is the husbandry area where all the
Okay.
farmers, field workers, ranchers, and trades related to those jobs live.
Skinning and all that shit.
Yeah,
This is City of the Dead.
yeah. Well,
So-
I don't know. So I guess we would move through Field Ward right into the inner city through the inner wall.
Wait a second. In this area, there might be some thieves, some
Well,
criminality.
yeah, I don't know. There's a street up ahead called Skull Street, which sounds promising for that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. most
But
likely.
I don't know.
Understaff Way.
I mean, rogues can be anywhere. It's really, everywhere you go.
I mean,
Tanner's
we could make our
Alley.
way to the market. I don't know, in the center of
Shanty
town.
Lane.
Or, you guys want to try and make some alliances, right, for our fort? So
I'm going to
Castle
assume
Ward.
we stop and ask directions, and then they'll tell us about the streets around here. So I'm just sort of browsing around for something that looks interesting.
I will follow you guys.
Oh, there's a public park, the Heroes Garden. That looks cool.
Oh, they made that for us, probably. We had quite the dream.
Ooh, here's a building called the Bookworm's Treasure. That sounds cool.
Whew.
There's
I was
a
hungry.
Froon's Brews.
What'd you eat?
Taco Hell.
Chaos Trot.
Yum.
Cool. I didn't
Gonna
know you
be
could
going-
DoorDash it.
Rough Road.
I wouldn't suggest it.
I'm literally at Taco Bell right
I wouldn't imagine, yeah.
Joe.
I was like, I'm gonna take a risk on this one, but I want 2 Crunchwrap Supremes.
I went to Culver's earlier today, man. Love me some Culver's.
I got myself a fucking party pack to myself.
Wait, I didn't say crunch. I didn't say that right. I wanted a cheesy gordita crunch, 2 of them.
Yeah, boy. I hate that they got rid of the combo. It's like there's no reason to do that. That's just so they can not give me a discount.
Exactly right, because that's their most popular item.
Listen, they got
Yeah.
rid of the gorditas.
Yeah.
You can only get fucking chalupas now.
The
Motherfuckers.
Waterdeep Wazoo, one of Waterdeep's most premier tabloids.
Is there a floating box here?
Gotta figure out how we meet, like, whoever this new character is, right? Like, Potato's character.
Yeah. Still finishing the character. But
As you
Gonna be
walk through the
pretty cool.
field ward, you see a man and he's handing out
Yeah.
mini maps of Waterdeep in the area you're in. He says, "Tourists new to the town, Waterdeep can be intimidating. We sell leaflets telling you of the hottest spots in town for only 5 copper pieces."
Then a bird climbs out of the robot and says, "Tourists, new to town."
He jumps and throws all the papers in the air.
5 copper pieces.
Does anybody try to grab one before he can collect them all?
I don't know. One of the 5 rogues could.
Yeah, I'll grab a map.
Roll a sleight of hand.
I haven't set up my cameras. Sleight of hand would be dexterity. That didn't go so well.
Yeah, he sees you and says, "I'll be expecting those 5 copper pieces, sir."
I'll give him 5 copper pieces. Sorry about that. I didn't hear you the first time. I thought they were free.
He'll nod and keep going about his business.
I startled him, and then it's just normal now, right? So
Yeah. Oops.
that bird has my exact
Didn't mean
voice.
to try to sneak up and steal that paper.
Well, he's seen Kenku before, but it just startled him because you
Okay.
popped out of the back of the golem and started talking exactly like he sounded.
Got it.
Honestly, most people probably wouldn't recognize their own voice when they heard it because it sounds different inside your own head.
Mm-hmm. I hate my own voice when I hear it.
Right.
I think everybody does that.
Yeah.
Their own voice, that is.
Just imagine that you
Nah.
know the city as well as this map depicts it as far as the North Ward goes. That's what he gave you a map of, is the North Ward.
I love my own voice. I make myself jerk off instruction videos.
Who's
Nice.
changing the table?
Speed up, speed up.
No.
Slow down.
Oh.
Slow down.
The map is one ninja linked. It's interactive and scrollable.
You need instructional videos? It's
No,
not that complicated.
jerk off instruction. It's a porn video format.
It's like
Oh.
Stroke faster.
it's like
stroke,
audio encouragement.
Go full speed.
Like yeah, just like that.
When you gotta work early in the morning, trying to get to bed.
So like I said, that map pretty much lays out the North Ward as you would see on this interactive map. So if any information you could get off this table, off this map, I could give to you, and it's probably more than I know. So
All right.
And I asked the man, how much do you know of the streets and how much do you know of this area?
oh, I know all of it, but why ask me? It's simply in the map. Would you like to purchase one as well, so you don't have to share with your friend?
No. What I would rather, actually, I cast a suggestion. What I would like from you is for you to be our guide for
What
the
kind of
entire day.
components does that have?
Uh,
Boom, boom, boom.
a snake's tongue,
I mean, like what somatic, verbal? Do you have to point? Do you have to, what do you have to do?
Verbal and the material.
So some guards nearby are gonna be on watch, and they're gonna point at you and say, "Hey, hey, no magic, no magic casting on these vendors. These people are just doing their job. Restrain yourself. This isn't the wilds you're in. You're in
The-
Waterdeep, son.
Did I cast it though?
You said you did.
But I was just asking him for him to be our guide for the day.
I understand, but
all.
if the guards let people cast magic on all the vendors, what do you think the fuck would be happening in this city right
You
now?
know what? You don't have to explain. I'm just talking to the guard.
Oh, okay. Well, he says, I understand, but like I said, this isn't some heathen backwater where people could get away with that kind of stuff. We're
No,
watching.
It was just me being charming.
I see. Well, be charming naturally, if you don't mind.
Does anybody have a religious thing they want to do? There's a bunch of temples around.
I need to go see mine.
What's your god?
Ogma.
It's not gonna happen to me.
If you're gonna, if you could do it, you just can't do it in like plain sight of people. Is what I'm saying. You just gotta be
I know,
more.
I know. Well, I thought I was trying to be discreet there, but
It's the yellow dots or the temples.
Well, considering that the Kenku just caused.
Oh, I
The
found it.
Kenku just jumped out of the golem, scared him, he threw his papers in there. They're probably going to be looking this way.
can I try something?
So the Font of Knowledge, Temple of
Hang
Ogma,
on a
largest
second.
public library in the
Let
city.
Ninja speak.
We could go there at some point.
That's one of my character. Well, my character needs to
That sounds
sell
cool.
his wares. but-
Yeah, you can try, but just know that he's already seen you try to cast suggestion on this guy, and he's watching this whole interaction. The guard is that spoke to you.
Okay. No, I was just gonna suggest a way that I would have made it.
All right, look, I'm not a big fan of retconning, but I'll let you do it because you didn't understand that this isn't just like cast magic on Vendors Town.
Yeah, I'll role play it more. What I was gonna do though, I was gonna like pick up a bunch of the papers that he dropped on the floor, and underneath the page, I have the ingredients, I guess, and just do my verbal.
There you go. You're gonna whisper it to him. Now, what's
Yep.
the save? I'll allow that because it's not an obvious like you're making a suggestion on this guy
Yeah,
to
I'm
try
not
to.
like standing on a box with ingredients and
Yeah,
casting
exactly.
like a-
Exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is the way
Check
you
out
handled
this
it
spell,
wasn't
y'all.
optimal. Is all I'm saying.
taking the wand out and swinging
Yeah,
my
yeah,
arm.
yeah. Using your magical focus, glowing, hissing in snake language is probably not the best way to go about it.
And levitating at the same.
Yeah, yeah. I am Jesus Christ. Follow me. Make me know the city. No, but yeah. What's the save on that?
Fuck. Completely forgot about it. Wisdom 16.
All right. Random vendor has a wisdom save of a +2 because he's been in the business a long time. And I just made that up, so let's see what he
Mhm.
does. Nat 20.
Okay.
He does not agree, says no, but I have to feed my children from the proceeds of fleecing
Ouch.
tourists like yourself.
How much would it cost?
Oh, well, I make at least 5 silver pieces a day selling these handy dandy maps, you see.
Then I give you 10 silver.
Oh, I'll lead you around, of course.
And you can maybe show us,
Dude,
you know,
that dude
some,
must
of,
be
some of
poor.
the secret area, some of the areas, that are a little bit more suspicious.
Commoners live very frugal lives in this
He
realm.
feeds the whole family on 5 silver a day. Holy cow.
That's a lot of money. You can get a
Yeah.
basic meal for like a copper piece.
Well,
Okay.
we're making friends, and a good guide that will follow.
I'm sorry,
us
what did
around
you
and-
want him to do?
to be our guide for the day and to show us, all the areas that he might know of that could maybe help.
What
adventures
secret
like us.
places?
No need.
Well-
I can read a map.
Yeah, exactly. I have no new information for you, but
Right.
I will say this. If you're in a place and something that you speak verbally is needed, I might say that he knows a place nearby, okay?
Could
That's
it
the
give us,
advantage I'll give you.
Could it give us an advantage on roll?
He will also give you advantage on any knowledge local roll you make. So any knowledge roll regarding to Waterdeep, he has advantage. He'll give you advantage on.
I'll just point at the map and show, like, if we just follow this road to the market and then go west, we can get to this temple.
Yes, sounds very good. I need to go
Lead the
there.
way, Captain.
All right. Marching down the high road.
In Sai's absence, Hanzo seems to be the impromptu party lead.
I'm just trying to get something done. So we pass the High Flag and Gambling House and Silmerhill Villa and some other villa houses. There's a tapestry and drapery shop, and then we go several streets down, and there's Beffel's Bottles, Exotic Wines and Cordials. That looks all right. But we keep going past that, and some more
Oh,
villas. There's a
It's
fine
been
fur
so long
shop.
since I've been here.
There's a splendid
there's-
shoe and boot shop here.
You sure you don't want to stop at the Gentle Mermaid, Feast Hall Gambling House and Tavern?
I looked at that. It sounds all right, but I don't know.
Boasting the largest and richest gambling rooms in all of Waterdeep.
That's pretty
Perhaps
good.
all of
He said
Faerun.
Westeros.
We're gonna,
Yeah.
Ooh,
we're gonna hit up
I
this
might be
temple
down for
first.
some gambling.
Are we in the God court? What is it?
Ooh,
Catcher,
the House of Healing. Guildhall, Drugs, Poisons, Potions, Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians. I could like this building here. All right.
Which one?
Where are we on the map here?
It's a green building just east of the market.
House of Healing?
The
Yeah.
House of Healing. That looks good. They got poisons there. I'll come back to that, though. So if we travel through the market, there's a Temple of Ogma. It's the second temple. There's like Halls of Justice of Tyr, and then behind that there is the Font of Knowledge to Ogma.
What color is that?
Temples are yellow. So there's 2 yellow dots just west of the market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't help to be colorblind, you know.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
As we
It's
Okay, I
literally
understand.
directly to the left of the market, where the market.
Oh, I'm on the right, so I'm looking at the House of Healing.
All right. So if we go through the market, we'll hit these 2 temples.
as we pass the halls of justice, I wanted to say, I tell you, you guys must be on your best behavior. There's a
Oh.
lot of goody two shoes around here. Some of those paladins. They will seek justice upon you. This is the House of Tyr, the halls of justice. Sorry.
As
Wow,
long
not
as we
much
don't do
info.
any-
The wiki
as long as we
says
don't do anything wrong, we'll be fine.
the temple was
Yeah,
led
that's
by
fine.
Savant Sandrew the Wise, but that's all it says.
I don't. I see like little colored dots and street names. How are you guys seeing like buildings? Like I click
click
on
on
the
the-
colored dots and it
yeah.
just
If you look in the top left where the search is, it'll tell you.
it's just giving me streets. Oh, the whites. Oh, I see. Okay, they're color coded. Cool. Continue.
So Barker, there is nothing but the name of the guy that runs this temple. You'll have to fill in the rest.
For the Font of Knowledge.
Yeah.
What'd you say his name was?
The Font of Knowledge page says that the temple was led by Savant Sandrew the Wise.
I haven't been here in a long time.
Oh, he's got a page here. I'll link this to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Sandrew the Wise.
He hailed from the Silver Marches.
Where are we? What's the building name again?
The building is called the Font of Knowledge. It's the second yellow dot west of the market. It's the Temple of Ogma.
Oh, we're all the way down there.
It's
Got
a
it.
large public library, the largest
I
in
was
the
still
city.
by the gambling house.
No, I know. I kind of sped us past a bunch of buildings down the main road and cut a hard right.
Cool.
Sort of mentioned
Um,
some of the shop
He's
names as we
got
passed them.
very little information
Yep.
about him.
Yeah, I know.
He's one of the 4 clerics of Ogma.
Yeah. All right. Well, one of our members is a cleric of Ogma, or religious in some way. So let's let them do their prayers and whatnot.
Indeed. I'll
It's a
take
shame
a seat
Simo's not
outside.
here. Simo's not here. He was this is literally the god he was trying to pray to.
Oh yeah.
Should we retcon and do this later?
Yeah.
No,
well, we can
you're
come back
here
to
now-
it.
You're
We've
here now.
we've met the priest now, so that's a thing.
Mhm.
It's like, hello, we are new adventurers in town,
Well, hello there.
and he is Sandrew.
He'll point you. He'll say he's very busy. He says the work of cleric of Ogma is never done, but he'll point you to a board of wanted ads and posters. A poster on the wall,
Hmm.
like a bulletin board. Maybe there's some quests there that are acceptable to you.
What kind of people would be wanted by the Church of Ogma?
book burners,
Ah.
proliferators of accursed. Insert opposite god's name here.
All right. I'll leave the man alone and go to the board and peruse the potential missions.
I like to pull out my journal that has the holy symbol of Ogma on it. I'll scroll and ask him, brother, I'd like to discuss with you some troubling things that I've discovered. I understand you're busy.
Yeah, he'll point you to an aide that, like a notary, who can take down all these things that people come to the temple to talk about.
Gotcha. I'll talk to her. We'll
Yeah,
talk to
good.
the aide.
You'll see an older, curt lady, deep, like with a table full of scrolls in front of her, and she's poring over them with a candle held up close because her eyes are failing her.
I'll sing a song to Sandrew. You have AIDS. Why, yes, indeed, you have AIDS.
He
Like-
questions if that's a humorous song, because everyone in his position has an aide or two. It doesn't make sense.
I know. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
So I talk to her and I tell her about the possibility of Ogma being impersonated by what do you call it? What's his name? Oh shit.
She'll say, yes, yes, I know, Asarak.
Kukulkan? I thought it was a
okay.
Kabaldi god.
I mentioned that and I start talking about some of the notes that we've done,
She said, let me guess.
journal.
Someone tried to pray to Ogma and said Asarak impersonated him and stole his soul.
Yes, actually that's correct.
She
What's been
hands you a scroll, and it's about 3 meters long. She says, fill out this form.
Troubling. What has been done about this?
Fill out the
Anything?
form. And she's
Alright.
just studying this thing. She never looks up from the scroll she's reading.
Intense. Very, very interesting.
Sandrew nods at the curtness and efficiency of his aides. They're very, very advanced level aides.
Excuse me, Mrs. AIDS. This library. Are there any books that are kept away from the main library, like special, rarer books?
Only the clerics of Ogma can access the forbidden libraries.
Yes, I'm sure. I hope they are very well secured. Where are they, by the way?
Only the clerics of Ogma know the location of the forbidden libraries.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a good precaution to keep that sort of knowledge safe. I'm sure you have all sorts of, religious objects of great importance to your deity and to your religion that you would keep protected in such a place.
The contents of the vault of forbidden knowledge are known only to the clerics of Ogma.
Yes, very good. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright, I'm in. You talked me into it. My character says, fuck forbidden knowledge, I'm in.
I like that voice. It's good.
I'm on an adventure with you. I'm ready to do some rogue shit.
You have a 9-foot long scroll to fill out. In
Oh, no,
triplicate.
What is that, a Constitution save?
So you're not gonna report the violation
My guy
in the
would
temple
definitely
of
fill it out.
temple of your
My
god.
guy would definitely fill it out. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, just one.
But so my background is a sage, so I have access to that kind of stuff, correct?
What kind of stuff?
That knowledge you were talking about.
Only clerics of Ogma. There's only 4 of them in the whole world, Joe.
Oh.
He was one of the 4 clerics of Ogma.
What does he look like?
He is standing in front of you. Imagine he looks like Saruman the White.
I was picturing Danny DeVito.
Yeah, that's literally my background.
Danny DeVito.
Not the being a cleric of Agma, but that's my character is that he seeks knowledge that's secreted away in the most inaccessible place.
Well, maybe you should
Yeah.
strive to become one of the fifth cleric of Agma.
What do we really need
Or-
that information?
Because we want to know what's going on with Astarak.
I don't know.
They
I would like to
probably have
find
the
some of
information.
these giants before we find that one. If he's the master of several storm giants and whatever, what was the other type? Wind?
Giants are bad news. Where I come from, they are called the Oni, and they are quite dangerous. Maybe we should not contend with such a force.
Why not?
It will not hurt us to know what's going on with this. Didn't you?
Hanzo, on the message board, you see mostly like requests for rare books that aren't in any libraries or in this library at all, like really rare esoteric tomes and stuff like that. But on one of the quests, it's a group of cultists have been trying to defile Agma's name, and they seek adventurers to put a stop to it.
All right. I'll make a note of it, and when the person's available, the aide is available, I will ask them about the details of the quest.
All right, continue, Joe. Sorry.
No, I'm good. I'm filling out the form.
You were talking though. You were saying you were in the middle of a sentence, and I cut you off. Is what I was saying.
I remember. I guess while we try to figure out what's going on with these this stuff, it's not gonna hurt us to know more. It actually may prepare us just in case we get involved again. It seems that we're already involved. We should actually seek the knowledge to better combat the threat if it becomes a thing in the future.
I'm having a hard time finding magic items that I want to use, but
Only so many, man.
I know, right?
Sorry, I got this Taco Bell in my life. It's I haven't had
Thanks,
Taco
yeah.
Bell in at least months.
I made custom items.
Oh, can you do that?
Uh-oh. There we go.
As
Game
long as the
breaker.
effect isn't a better than a rare or uncommon item.
Okay.
It makes a lot of sense for somebody who's level 6 to have some custom items.
Yeah.
Maybe not at first level. I don't know.
I'd like to after I finish filling this form out, like filling out this form, I don't know how long it would take me, but I like to pull Hanzo aside and let him know like my intentions of like going into the secret library.
Well, how? We don't even know where it is.
When we can find it.
Maybe we can ask one of the 4 priests, this god.
Well, we'll ask about it where we can, but
Be a
in
little
the
bit more,
meantime,
persuasive.
maybe we can do some other stuff. And I'll mention the cult. We could go after this cult that has been defiling the temples of Agma. Or is it like shrines or something? Whatever, they're defiling something. So we can
Well,
Name
they're
of them.
impersonating Agma priests and taking advantage of wizards and other weaker, frailer type characters, and saying they're going to lead them to the shrine or the temple in Waterdeep and just mugging them and murdering them.
Some bandits in the streets. And they have guards everywhere in the city.
Tourists new to town.
Sounds like something that they would try to help me. I may have to become the bait.
Has it been
Can we
happening a
just-
lot here in this town?
No. It's happening in the area surrounding Waterdeep.
All right, so not
Like
in town.
they're looking for people who are trying to get to Waterdeep on foot, and they're saying they're clerics. They're on orders from the cleric of Agma.
All right, I'm
Can
gonna ask if he has a map of the locations where the things have happened.
Can we
Unfortunately,
ask?
go ahead, Chris, but I'm gonna ask this question. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but also can we ask like the guide if he has heard of anything, or maybe can point us direction?
All right. So there are no confirmed locations, as most of the reports are just of bodies found in the wilderness, but it seems to be occurring in a pretty, 25-mile radius around the city. It seems they're smart enough not to operate in one location constantly.
They're preying upon the roads. It seems.
And the guide will nod his head and say, "Aye, I've heard the same. People are scared entering towns sometimes. It seems that a couple of the scholarly types think that they've been followed."
I'm gonna ask him how pilgrims to the Agma Temple are typically dressed. So I could like build a disguise that will make me appealing to these criminals as like
Well,
a Agma person.
What are you talking about? It's me.
Agma has many followers. It could be artists, bards, cartographers, inventors, lore masters, sages, scholars, scribes, wizards, archivists. A general cleric prestige class might pray to him
So
as
I
well.
must impersonate a nerd.
Indeed, indeed. As the most
look at
important
him-
part is a silver scroll on a chain as a necklace.
I look at him and point at myself like, "Hello."
Yes, you already are one, but if I'm going to blend in, I must make myself look like such a weak and scrawny nerd as you.
Maybe we can go to some of the shops.
Pretty sure
and-
you
Please,
are a
thank
weak
you.
and scrawny nerd, just dressed like a ninja instead.
I only have 8 strength, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just as weak. He's probably stronger than you.
but not faster.
As I'm 6 feet tall, just looking at him like, fucking nerds.
Goddamn weebs.
Maybe we can all impersonate ourselves as this group, and
And also,
We
this
can
is
pass
the
the word that
only
we're looking.
place you visited in Waterdeep so far. There could be other quests if you don't want to do this particular thing.
I'm gonna ask them if they have spare like clothing related to the temple.
Sure, I could put
Cleric's
together a couple of
vestments.
necklaces real easy, real quick.
They say they only have simple robes for downtrodden followers that need a temporary place to stay for the night after their pilgrimage.
I'm not sure that would be useful. Like if I had something
It's the
that
same
looked.
robe you could get at any store. So
All right. Can
what
I?
you look here's what your guide will suggest if you're trying to play the part of a follower of Agma. What you should do is get something that an adventurer who is of the spell casting variety would have on their person, and the clothes they would wear. Surely you've met and known some of these folks in your times. You can perceive what a spellcaster looks like and
As
what
I
they
point at
generally dress
myself,
like.
I'm like,
And he'll also do the same. He'll say, "Look at these two." He'll point at you and Morkan and be like, "These two personify the look almost perfectly. Why not just try to copy them?"
All right. Hang on.
He'll even
Hanzo's.
point at Kev. He'll even point at Kev and say, "Even this one, although a bit more modernized, it would work for a follower of Agma."
What is the aide dressed in? Is he wearing cleric vestments of Agma?
I
The
can make
aid?
items glow radiant light, by the way.
there's
The
only 4
aid-
clerics.
No, the aide he's talking about. The aide just wearing the same simple robes as they would have given you. It's like a work. It seems like that's what the people who work there wear. All of the like servants and people who are there, except for the cleric. He's in like full vestments.
Can we borrow
cool.
some?
I'm not sure it would be useful though. Like,
No, it's just basically a cloak you could buy at a store. It's no, if you want a cloak, just they're not. They say no, we need what we have on stock. It's our we'd like to spend as little money as possible on these such trivialities as
And Onzo,
robes
don't
for
you?
commoners.
well, this is a little out of character, but like, have you ever seen Conan where he like sneaks into the cult meeting at the end by wearing some robes? That's sort of like what I have in my mind. Like, if we had.
I mean, I get
some
it. I'm
disguise
just
type
saying, buy a disguise and just use your imagination. Just make yourself look like a caster. That's what he's saying. That's what the advice you're giving.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess there's just nothing like a particular uniform that would stand out to them. So we should
No,
just go as we are.
Like literally, so many people can be a follower of Agma that they're all dressed different. There's like no like dress
Agma-
code.
Agma's a neutral deity.
Not only that, you can be of any alignment and follow Ogma still. You don't have to be good, lawful. Okay, you can be any alignment also and still follow Ogma. So
He's the yeah.
most important thing would probably be a disguise kit if you want to actually make a good disguise roll.
You might have some powers that can do that anyway.
Nah, I don't have the skill for that.
He's a disguise kit.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
do
take
not
a
have
proficiency.
disguise kit proficiency.
Well,
If
take
one
you-
person
Oh,
in the
perfect.
party is proficient in it, they can make the roll for everyone. Make everyone's disguises.
We'll
And
just go and dress him up. That's all.
I could tell you don't look like a follower of
Yeah.
Ogma, but we can make this happen. This should be very simple.
We can get you a wizard role.
Well,
of
see,
some
the
sort.
thing is, Hanzo can cast spells. Just because he's got melee proficiencies does not mean he would not be could not be a follower of Ogma. I mean, he could be a sage or a scribe or, some other esoteric type of thing.
martial arts.
Yeah, but what I was trying to get at out of characters, I don't think that they're going to try to mess with the whole party. They seem like they're preying on individuals. And like he said, weak and frail wizard types, who are by themselves.
Also, your
Well,
god also mentioned that groups of travelers have come in saying they thought they were being stalked. So
Also, Anzo.
you have very little information about
I
that.
feel like
can
I need to buy some books.
Anzo, may I suggest one thing? Maybe you use us as lures and you just hide in the shadows.
I mean, that's a
Exactly.
possibility, but I
And
figure if we're
then-
traveling, they're just going to ambush us.
Yeah, exactly. So you're the counter ambushing. You
Mm.
might be able to move ahead and find some traps.
What kind of books do you need to buy, Hanzo?
Cheap ones. What have you got? Doesn't matter what they are. They just have to
they
be
have
books.
Do they have to be unique and individual?
No, just any generic ass books
They
that
have
they don't want.
they have dozens of copies of the rites and rituals of Ogma priests and it's like the tenants book of how to follow Ogma.
All right. Yeah, I will buy one of those. What's it cost?
They are 5 copper pieces apiece.
All right, you got it. All right.
And they're not like thick. There's probably like 20 pages. Just to like kind of it does have a cover though. It's like got the silver scroll of Ogma on the front, and it says basic practices of following and worshiping Ogma, our Lord and Savior, the all-knowing, ever-being, powerful ruler
Well,
Hey,
man.
I've got my cloak and I've got this book. I feel like
Mhm.
those two things combined will make me look like a peasant headed to the Temple of Ogma.
I think you've done good
Ask,
enough.
Can I ask the priest a question?
Absolutely. Which one, the cleric or the?
The cleric of Angma.
He waives off all requests. You'll have to schedule a meeting in advance.
Okay. But I was okay.
He's a very busy man. If he accepted every random petitioner, he would be talking to people all day.
I was just gonna ask. I don't know. There's no one else.
You can ask the aide.
I'll ask Aid, is there an area or a location that you know, or that you heard of, that was the last one of the last locations that these groups that have disappeared had visited?
He said outside the town walls, 25 miles within the city, or within
That's-
range of the
that's
city.
That's where they've been.
That's
Kidnapped.
like all. That's where the bodies have been found. They don't
Okay.
really know what's happening. There's just been bodies found, and it's all within a. It's like a circle encompasses the outside of the city. They've been traveling around in a general 25-mile radius around the city, looking for travelers and unsuspecting victims.
Well, we could leave and travel into that area, and then when we get close to that area in general, you could hide in the shadows and guard over us. That would be very helpful in case there's an ambush. If we get
We should
captured,
do-
so you might be the last chance that we have to get rescued as well.
Who are you talking to, Hanzo?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I don't. I think he's suggesting you stay separate from the party and hide and keep a watch out.
Yeah,
Like
I heard
stealth.
that. That's fine.
It's
That
just
would have
confusing.
to,
I don't
I mean,
You
we're
never
not
go
even
to the
there
pit.
yet. It doesn't matter here. We're in town. We're like dozens and dozens of miles away from where anything is going to
No.
happen. So now's not the time for that. But yeah,
That's why I like playing games with a DM. He knows exactly like
I just don't understand what we're doing.
talking about stuff that doesn't really need to be mentioned right now is what's happening. I mean, it's fine. but it's
Hanzo
just,
shouts,
like,
"Let's
not
fucking
important enough.
go!" and he runs out the front door. And he travels
It's
east.
not important enough.
But
The
all this
Kenku
knowledge.
follows.
Like y'all don't want to do anything else in Waterdeep. You don't want to visit a shop in the metropolis. You don't want to.
Well, the
try
shop,
to
the shop I want to visit is directly east of where we're at.
Okay.
If I peek at the map, is there like any clue of there being a fight club? Where's this map? I'm looking for the fight club.
I linked
It's
it.
linked in the D&D stuff.
In the
Oh,
field war, there's probably some brawls.
Anyway,
Well,
I'm
fine.
gonna go to the House of Healing and buy all of the good poisons. What do they got?
Anything you can find in the.
I'll go there too,
Oh,
and
hang on,
ask
I'll
for
see. Hang on.
ingredients.
I'll look at the regular D&D poisons list.
No, just hang on a second. I'll tell you what they got.
I think I had said I wanted to get drow poison.
I can make it. I need 2 ingredients for that.
Cool.
Well, maybe the shop sells the ingredients you need. It is an apothecary and physician shop.
Alright. He has a filter of love, a potion of animal friendship, a potion of fire breathing, a potion of greater healing, twice, a potion of growth, potion of healing, 3 times, potion of heroism, potion of heal giant strength, potion of heal giant strength, potion of invulnerability twice, potion of poison, potion of resistance, potion of speed, potion of superior healing, and potion of vitality.
I'll give him, what, 50 gold for the potion of poison?
Sounds good. The glowing
The-
serum causes the air to become still and cold when used.
Is anybody a harper?
Mm.
There are harpers in the town, but you don't know any. And they're usually kind of hard to get a hold of unless they want to be gotten a hold of.
Can I ask if they have a few ingredients to sell there at that shop that sells the potions?
I just accidentally refreshed that list too, so there's actually new potions for sale.
That's fast, dude. Swapped out his stock like that.
He was in the middle of changing his stock over, so you just waited a second and he put the
Breakfast
new
ends
stuff
at
out.
10:30, motherfucker.
It's like when you go into a convenience store and the van that has all the sodas is right there and they're wheeling them in.
Yeah, exactly. They're like you just wait, you can get the good stuff.
It's coming right off the truck
you
as you
guys
walk
at?
in.
Yeah.
You're at what? Delantier's apothecary?
So do you want to hear what else they
House of
have?
Healing. Do they sell any ingredients?
No, just the potions.
Is there a location where they might sell ingredients?
Your friend will say he knows of a shop he can guide you to. You're a god guy.
I would appreciate actually if you could help me with that.
Just imagine that he takes you while they're shopping in this potion shop to a place really close by that sells any kind of like normal ingredient you could possibly buy, and you can buy that
Okay.
whatever you want of it.
I got 3 ingredients that I like.
Do you know if they're above rare quality, I'll have to roll for it. I mean, if they're like rare, if they're above uncommon, I'll have to roll for it.
They're rare,
Yeah, I'll have to roll
but for
those.
rare poisons, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to roll for the ingredients. Like, what are they like? How do you get the ingredients? What are they?
One is Nightshade. Nightshade, I think it's like
It's a
a
plant.
flower that glows only when
Yeah.
like there's a full moon or shit like that.
Yeah.
So I'll point out on the
hang on,
map.
Joe. Hang on. What else, Chris?
Drider Venom.
Okay.
And
next.
Mandrake Root.
All right.
That's a little bit more common, but
I'd like to point on the map to you. Have you ever looked at this one? Diluntier's apothecary.
They can find mandrake root for you, but that's it.
and how much would that be?
Yes. 20 gold for a pound.
Okay, I'll pay the 20 gold.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably
So-
broken economy, but I don't know.
There's some extra costs that I have to include when I make these poisons. you know,
Did you hear what I said, Chris?
I'm done.
Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
Ninja, do you want the new potions that are
I
listed?
take out my map and I point at you. And
So-
I show you.
I know you're kind of busy and didn't look it up. It's actually 100 gold for a potion of poison.
Yeah, that's fine. I was busy and didn't look it up.
But I'm happy to pay it.
You gave him 50 gold and he accepted it. He was very busy at the time.
What a deal. All right, if you say so.
But
You got one
Chris,
over on the vendor. Congratulations.
Do you know how good Potion of Poison is?
Did I break it?
Holy shit. Yes, you have to convince somebody to eat it, but once they do, they are fucked.
Yeah.
It could do 3d6 every turn, and if you're using Grit and Glory rules, it's crushing their max HP at the same time and giving them disadvantage on the saves.
Might be better to
56,
type it,
okay.
Joe.
no, I'm just saying. This is out of character at this point, but everything you guys are looking for is on the map if you actually just look at it. You know.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm showing you. It's Dulantur's Apothecary. It's the upscale store catered to the elite of Waterhavian society. Those who have the right credentials and money for it can quietly purchase poisons and more nefarious potions from the proprietor. Assassins, drugs, poisons, potions.
And that's probably where Barker sent me.
Oh, you know, just saying.
Ninja.
There's a lot of shit
Yes.
on here.
Pages 2 through 4 of this card are what this vendor has now.
Hang on. Let me look at the
Bye-bye.
table. This card here.
Yeah.
And this was the potion vendor.
Yeah, page 2 through 4.
Okay, so well, I don't need fire giant strength because I don't use strength. Those potions of greater healing are really expensive, but might be worth buying. Let me look at my scene prices guide here. Greater healing. Those are like 150 each. I'm
If I
gonna buy both of these right now. So here, I'll unlock this and take these off.
I think there's actually 3 of them.
if you have the spell poison spray, could you like collect that poison and use it?
Looks like there were 4 because I took 2 off the list.
It's magical.
Okay.
There's 2 of supreme healing too. One superior, one supreme healing.
What the hell does that even do? Supreme healing.
That does 8d4 plus 8, I think.
Yeah. Well, that's superior healing.
What is it? It's
Supreme
44, 44 plus 2.
Supreme healing is 10d4 plus 20 hit point.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
It's very expensive though.
Yeah, it's 1,000 gold. If you use the same alchemist book thing.
I don't have that many hit points. 44 plus 4 is usually going to get me back up to max HP, and for 15 plat, that's not a bad deal.
44 potion
Not
of
at
greater
all.
healing.
I'm gonna need them. I mean, all I have is cure wounds.
Yeah.
They're not that expensive either.
I know I used 1 potion during our last encounter. I figure I'll buy 2 potions now and just stay ahead of the curve.
Mm-hmm.
Where in this
What
town are we
do-
right now?
We're at the market.
It's a shop that sells potions.
Yep.
We went
Is
to
it like
the
on this
church,
map?
and then we went to the market, buy a few things.
The one
Market's kind of
But there's specialized stores that are outside the market.
The one I was at initially is just to the right of the market. It's a green dot. It's the House of Healing, Guildhall, Drugs, Poisons, Potions, Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians. I figured that would be a good spot to buy some sort of poisons.
There's actually an actual poisoner down in the castle ward. It's a pink dot. It's when
I
I
like
was
the
explaining
details.
to Chris.
Poisoner in the castle ward. I'm gonna go there
It's
too.
Lunteer's apothecary.
If
It's
you mention
for
it.
assassins, drugs, poisons, and potions. Then there's another one on the street next to it.
This tin indigo elixir smells like urine.
So Barker, in this other poison shop, do they have a different selection of poisons available?
Do they have potion of healing that smells less like piss?
Nope.
Mm.
It's the Bear Grylls special.
And then on the
Um,
2 streets over, Ninja, they have another poison shop.
Wow, there's several places to go to then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Shop around.
Philanter's, filtries, and components. Business, drugs, poisons, potions.
Basically, I found all the same potions as before. The only difference was an oil of sharpness and a potion of vitality. So the only difference between what you found at the other shop. So
Yeah, but those aren't even poisons. This is specifically a poison shop.
she's different.
I'm going to complain to the shop owner that his shop is selling healing potions instead of poisons and that he has mislabeled
But did
his
you
shop.
show your credentials as an assassin?
Yeah, did you give me the special
I
handshake?
cannot
It says
show
in here,
it.
it
You
literally
ever
says-
seen like a head shop that's not supposed to be a head shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what this
These
is.
are for smoking tobacco, and if you say
what
otherwise, we'll
this-
kick your ass out.
Exactly, that's
Yeah,
what this
right,
is.
yeah.
This is you have to know. You have to ask in Thieves' Cant for poison.
Oh, okay. Then I will.
says,
I will make
Those who
the.
have the right credentials and money for it could quietly purchase poisons.
I will make the proper hand gesture that shows poisoning.
He'll flick his head to the right, and one of his lackeys will open a door, and you'll go in there, and there's like a dank fucking dungeon room where a dude with boils all over his face is standing over a cauldron.
Okay. Maybe he's mishandling the product a bit.
So, what do you need, smooth skin?
Tried too much of his own merchandise.
I have heard legend. On the
See,
Sword
they are
Coast,
true.
I have heard legend of dark elves that live below ground on the Sword Coast, and they are said to have had a poison that causes people to sleep. Would you have any of this?
Poison. Yes, it is common for me.
Well,
How much do you need?
I would like to buy 2 doses.
A pittance. Anything else?
Well, I mean, if you have a line on some purple worm poison, that would be cool too. But
You
if
should
not,
ask
if
them about
not,
some targets.
if not, I'll take my 2 drow poisons and go.
You should ask them about some targets.
She says, no, but I do have midnight tears.
Midnight tears.
That's a powerful poison.
A creature that ingests this poison suffers no effect until the stroke of midnight. If the poison has not been neutralized before then, the creature must succeed a DC 17 con save, taking
I
9d6 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
It's pretty tempting.
I elbow you, and I say, if you could find me some nightshade, I could make the poison.
She says
Yeah.
1,500 gold pieces.
I will not buy that today, but
She says if you buy the tears, the drow poison is free.
2 doses of free drow poison thrown in. 1,500's a lot, though.
1,900 value. 20% discount.
Get the goods while you
How's fucking take it, man?
can.
I'm going to attempt to haggle, and I'm sure I'll regret it.
I can assist you.
What do you
If you
say
want.
to her? Ooh, sorry.
Okay, so I only
If I was
have
with you, I could give you a +5.
roll your assist for me.
What is it like? A
Persuasion.
persuasion
You get +5. I've been following you around the whole
plus
time.
5. I got a +5.
Well, I mean, Ninja gets an extra +5 on his roll. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's my level 7.
yeah. 7. Okay. I really can't help you.
Okay, well, let me just roll 1 then.
Just roll shit.
I have
Can't help
+1 and
because
you're adding
you're not a
+5,
thief.
Kev?
Yeah, I'll use one of them. That means I got 4 uses left. Gotta keep track of that.
I just want to see what my roll is before I RP it. My roll's pretty good. So the RP that I have for this, Hanzo is going to tell him that he's a assassin by trade and that his jobs tend to earn him a lot of money, but he's only arrived in town recently. And he would be doing a lot of business here in the future, and he hopes to establish a guild of some sort who would also do business here in the future. So perhaps he could cut me a sweetheart deal since I'll be returning time and time again in the future. But I will buy it regardless. So, can I bring it any lower than 150 plat?
She said she'll offer you an additional 100 gold discount if you let her test her latest batch on you.
Oh, you could test it on me if you want.
Payback.
I point at him and say, there you go.
I'll test whatever you want.
It's
This
a
seems
deal.
eerily
She
familiar.
says, unfortunately, pure bloods are no good to me.
Well, you want to try, and I can maybe tell you if it's a strong poison without having to die.
Do you agree, Smooth Skin?
Definitely not. What do you take me for, a fool?
Then do you have the money?
I do.
Alright, she'll give you a vial of midnight tears and 2 doses of drow poison.
But I'll remember this.
roll a d20, Ninja. I want to see if you've been in here too long. The fumes are starting to get to your head, maybe. The reason she's so deformed is because she sits in this enclosed. Now you're good. She sits in this enclosed room with all these fumes from these poisons she's brewing, just caking her body and breathing them in.
What was this shop called again?
Diluntier's Apothecary. I'll put it in the chat. I'm putting it in Discord. D&D stuff.
I has the lady. Where do you get your nightshade from? Must have some good contacts.
He's not gonna share that information with you unless you can like do something to make her. She'll tell you that she never reveals her sources.
Well, maybe we can assist each other. I can make some poisons, and you can sell them.
Yeah, we're not going to make much progress with this one. Let's be moving on.
He says she'll direct you to an apothecary. She
Get what
said
you needed,
that's
Hanzo.
more of what you like.
Okay.
You only went to one apothecary. You can you go to the other one, see if they have it.
I am
No, not
so
for
poor
now.
now.
I don't want to spend more time on that today. But maybe we should think about if we want to go on this adventure, or if there's anything else that you guys want to do.
You could also look around town and try to find other things to do. Like this isn't the only adventure available in Waterdeep. There's guaranteed to be hundreds and hundreds.
That's what I was saying. You should probably ask her if she knows of anything. Anyone you could talk to.
I would
If
like
you
to
already-
do.
You got the end on a. I'm sorry. I was saying you got the end on that she's part of the Thieves Guild. Like she has Thieves Can and shit. Maybe she can point you to a bounty or something like that. An assassination.
Or maybe she's looking for something in particular.
Just because she
needs some
knows
help.
thieves can't does not make her part of the thieves guild.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make that assumption. I just meant like maybe she knows people in the thieves guild. You know, specifically, we could ask.
Or maybe she need a special ingredient. We can help her get her.
Has anyone asked her?
I say maybe
Out there.
maybe as a trade. Maybe there's a service that we could offer you in exchange, and maybe you can, help me with some direction for some little bit more rare ingredients.
She says if you can get her the blood of a wyvern to make wyvern poison, she will give you her contact for rare ingredients.
Blood of wyvern. That's a very
She
powerful
said she'll
poison.
need quite a bit though, because it's not really worthwhile unless she makes a bigger batch than just 1 or 2 doses.
Mm.
Oh,
Imagine all the money we could make off killing a wyvern.
Yeah, it's like
I need
it's
some
a
more
really
money to
powerful
open
poison too.
my laboratory or whatever you want to call it, artificer's lab. So,
Well, we'll think about it. If ever we
I
come
mean,
across a wyvern, I'll remember to collect some of the poison. But I'm sure we're not that close from an area where there may be around here. Don't they live a little bit more into the mountains?
I'm not really sure. I'm not too familiar with this area. I grew up near the ocean, so I never really saw many wyverns.
If we went north in the Troll Hills, maybe we'll find some.
Yeah, possibly.
A wyvern
Good
hunt
place to start.
sounds dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
I'm sure our group is capable of taking a wyvern.
As you guys are walking through town, you see a young boy standing on a box and says, "Adventurers wanted! Adventurers wanted!" He's screaming it in both directions. He says, "Local billionaire, Stony Tark, needs help recovering hijacked airship."
Well, there's our something to do, guys. Let's check that out. Consider myself an adventurer.
That sounds interesting. What do you guys want to do?
Does the person say where Stony Tark is located?
All inquiries can be made in the noble world. Oh, hang on, let me look at this fucking map and actually find it. I just was about to make something up, but I can actually look and see something. Hang on.
I don't know. I kind of like the murder mystery. What do you guys want to do?
Information can be found at Pier Giron's palace.
Murder mystery.
Getting an airship's pretty fucking cool, but that sounds really difficult. Anybody who steals an airship's bound to be like fucking jacked.
Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm cool with. But they both sound fun to me.
I figure somebody who's murdering pilgrims is probably going to be, probably human or humanoid and subject to poison effects, which is what I like. Wyverns, on the other hand, they're going to have high con and they're going to ignore my poison like it's water.
Hey, more souls. We need some fuel for the robot here.
It gives us, a chance to shoot a little bit more fireballs.
Yeah, we got a lot more firepower than I'm used to. We can blow some stuff up.
We could just trick it into looking into a gem.
When you guys go to the poison shop, I actually saw a bookshop that I'm going to. I told you guys I'm going to go there.
I mean, we just came from a library. I'm surprised you didn't get something from that Ogma temple.
Wow.
It's called the Font of Knowledge, and it's the biggest library in town.
No, Kiana's Mysterium. That's where I'm going. They have special type books.
So did that
don't
other
you have
place,
a generator for books?
So what you want to do is go to Donjon. I could link it to you if you don't have the link.
I'm on Donjon now.
All right, so go to Donjon and then go to the generator.
Fantasy.
No. You go to D&D 5e, and then it's got like random generator. And
Yeah,
from random
random
generator, you
okay.
click the top thing, and you want
S-
arcane tomes, and then from
got
there you can
you.
pick mundane if you don't want magic books.
Got you. Thank you.
Yep.
There's so many different bookstores. Holy fuck. Oh. I think I want to go to Slut Street.
Slut Street?
Huh.
Yeah, there's literally a Slut Street here.
Fantastic.
You know what's
Aurora's
on
Rum
Slut Street?
Shop, Slut Street catalog.
What's
I
on
sent you a
Slut?
text on Discord, Kevin.
Yeah, I just responded.
You find this at the shop, Joe.
Okay. Cool. How much does he want for it?
1,500 gold.
Ooh.
It's a
That's
very
some
rare
money.
book, you see.
Yeah. I love knowledge. I. You said we made 1,200, Chris, from that dungeon.
And this man tells you that if
More
you
or less,
find
yeah.
spell books on the battlefield from fallen foes, he will trade you any book that is worth equivalent price.
Do you
in
mean
exchange.
this forgotten spell book, or what is it called? Hold on, I have it right here.
Oh, I wish we would have brought back the book about how to make these creatures. Huh?
Right here, I got it right here.
Oh, the kobolds.
Experimentation notebook. You mean something like this? And I show him the experimentation notebook.
He
that I've been
says,
trying
no,
to
no, no,
copy.
no, no. This is just the ramblings of someone doing notes. I would need this put into a readable format, scribed, so that it is sellable and legible. You
So
understand what
you
I'm
mean
saying?
something
Books,
like this?
not
No.
notes.
And I pull out my book because remember I said that's what I was doing.
He
was
says
a-
like this. This was someone's research into forgery. And he shows it. He says, while all the notes are there, they are organized and in the order they need to be in. It takes 56 hours over 7 days, but once you do, you are much better at using forgery kits. Do you understand?
Yes, for sure. No, I.
He's talking very, very
No.
condescendingly to you.
Okay, well then now I'm a little. I'm not a child. I understand what you mean. I'm trying to show you what I've done. And so I showed him this one. This is the original, of course, but I've also scribed this one, and I pull out I have a book that I was writing all my notes in and stuff. Now this one, I was keeping for my personal self, but I may be able to part with it. Of course, I could rewrite everything here.
What does it do, man?
Well, it's the experimentation. Basically, it was basically instructions on breeding kobolds to breed a special type of kobold, a dragon shield kobold and a spellcaster kobold. Not a typical kobold that you would see.
No, not what I'm interested in. He shows you a list. Most of his things are either spell books that have like a spell book that contains spells, animate object, Bigby's hand, cloud kill, contact other plane, Gaius, wall of stone, or something that gives you a bonus on of some kind of check or
Oh,
skill point.
magical ones, of course.
Yes, as I said, spell books.
Well, spell book is not the same as a magical tome, but I understand the discrepancy. Nevertheless, I'll add my gold, and I'll take out all my gold. My God, all my gold. All right, I asked him if he can do anything better than 1500. And
Actually, I'm thinking.
I intend to bring him my anything else I find.
Did you
Roll
make a
persuasion.
copy of these cobalt? The guy to make cobbles?
You said roll what?
Persuasion.
Wait,
Playing the dice.
are you telling me that book survived? Well, I guess all the treasure we got did survive. The
Mhm.
dreamscape we came out of, huh?
Mhm.
I put it in my bag of holding.
Man, that's weird. Fictional book
Did you-
pulled out of the
did you-
fantasy land.
Did you make a copy that you're gonna keep?
Yeah.
Because we could make those as our slaves.
I got a 15.
If you could actually make it work, I mean, it was like Ninja said, a fantasy dreamland.
Yeah, I guess, but maybe there's some details and some clues for us to be able to fabricate
Mhm.
those.
Also, I imagine a breeding program would take decades.
Find some hyperbolic time chamber. 2 days is 6 years.
Right.
Find a create a demi-plane that has a black hole just close enough to accelerate every year as a minute's
Yeah.
worth of time. A minute's time is a year.
That sounds like a 9th level spell or higher.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That sounds something that we should do.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to use it, you got to fight Vegeta for the room.
Yeah, or
Why not?
Matthew McConaughey.
The Time Lord.
Well,
Yeah,
you
just
guys
tell-
want to do anything else?
Just tell Matthew McConaughey the answer
Did
was
you roll
love
your
all along,
persuasion?
and he'll
Yep,
cry and
15.
lose.
You Todd, he beat you. He says it's a firm price. Everything here. I only
Understood.
take this things of a certain rarity.
No problem. It doesn't hurt to try.
He
I guess from
nods. He
1500
he
gold.
approves of that.
It seems like it would be worth it.
But that's permanent. So if everybody in the party could read that.
Yep. That's what I plan on
honestly.
doing. I plan on having everybody read it.
You guys want to go anywhere else?
I think we should try to go and get these rogues or whoever's kidnapping the people, and maybe we can, find at the same time an airship that is being attacked by a wyvern.
So your answer is all 3 of the things that we can do at the same time.
That would actually a wyvern attacking an airship.
Well,
That'd
it
be
turns
sick.
out that the cultists are actually wyverns who stole the airship.
Wyvern
That's why they can't
pirates.
find them.
Oh.
That's why they can't find them because they're flying around really
Oh,
fast
that's
in
pretty
an
good.
airship.
Mm.
And the
And also they're wyverns and they can fly too, so it's like really hard to catch them.
I'd like to head towards the apothecary that I saw that I told them about, so I can see
Yeah.
if I can run into them again.
What part of town
Cool.
is that in? Castle Ward?
Yeah, the castle ward. Yep. It's right next to the words Warriors Way.
Okay, cool.
So I'll catch up with you guys and see what you guys are doing.
Ah, there it is.
Roll
Playing with the
a
runes on my
D20
desk.
local knowledge, Joe.
Okay. Oh, but I don't have the guide with me. Ah,
Oh,
shit.
and you don't have a copy of the map.
I did.
No,
At 20.
you know how to get to where you're going. Also, you get one of these because there's something I'm going to start doing when you guys roll nat 20s or nat 1s.
Mm.
Here you go, Joseph. Let me make a copy of this so I have it in the piles too. You can have that. You don't have to tell anybody what it does.
I didn't see where you went. Oh, this.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Bye, Kev.
It's in my hand.
Yeah, tabletop gave me some issues.
Gasp!
How do I get this?
Can you
I-
see it?
Hold on.
Take it out of the box that says hand. That's your hand.
Be right back.
Okay. I mean, I see it. I'm trying to. What do you call it?
Welcome back.
Hey,
Right.
Ooh.
You grow 1 inch taller.
I'll be back
Cool.
in a minute.
Anyways, yeah. So I found you guys, and I say, there's just so many places to go. I didn't realize how big the city was. I'm glad I remembered where I was going. I'd like one of those maps as well. Tell the guy I want a map.
He gives you one since his service was paid for.
Cool. Thank you so much. It's very interesting.
sorry.
How often does it change? I haven't been here in a very, very
Well,
long time.
the map actually only contains information on the North Ward. The Castle Ward is not on the map, nor is the market. The entrance to the market is, but that's as far as it goes.
Mm. Oh yeah, I would have known to go all the way over there. All right, got you.
You could have asked somebody; they would have gave you
Yeah.
directions.
Cool. Anyways, I'm good. What'd you guys find? Did you guys find the poisons you were looking for?
Yeah, I think Hanzo got a few things.
Hmm.
No,
Interesting.
I got nothing. Poisons? Why would you accuse me of such a thing? I bought healing
like to make an
potions
insight
from a
check.
legitimate shop.
I like to make an insight check.
Yeah, I don't know what
He's
he
telling
bought.
the truth.
I
He
just,
bought
you know,
potions from a legitimate
yeah.
shop.
Just, was following around town. He walked in,
But
came
the
out
way
with a
he
little
said
bag.
it, the way he said
Well,
it.
he didn't lie though. He did, but he lied with a truth involved, so your insight wouldn't really work.
Sure, I wouldn't know that he's hiding something extra.
All right, then roll a d20.
So hang on.
23.
Hang on. I'm not trying to deceive him. I'm trying to get across the idea that don't just like blurt out that somebody is buying poisons in public. Tact, man, tact.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were in public still.
You're on the street walking.
Oh, okay.
Where am I? I'm so old.
Well,
I thought I was with Susan.
I clearly could see that we were not being watched at this time.
You think so? I look around suspiciously.
Hmm.
Anyway, yes, I bought everything that I need. We can head out of town and investigate those murders, or we can go ask the billionaire about his airship. Maybe he has clues as to its whereabouts we can follow up on.
That was I have a 19 on a perception, just to.
Both of them
in
sound
case we're
good to
being
me.
watched. When I said that.
Yo,
Hello.
Joe.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Tucked into the back of the book you bought, you find this scroll, which seemed to have been looked over.
I also tell him about the. Ooh, I like it. I tell Hanzo about this corrupt scripture of Kamo-san.
What does it do?
That's one of the bookstores that I just went to, and this is what it does. I'll just let him know, like, there's a magic shop that's there, and this is something that we should think about getting, because everyone can use it. As such, I went ahead and bought one of these, this manuscripts of Vela,
The corrupt motherfucker script of Vela.
and
Am I the only one that's
basically-
seeing all the like percent and at number? It looks like a comic book when you like censor it.
Yeah, it's because he wrote anus.
Yeah.
No, I don't have. I don't have.
The corrupt anus script.
It's manuscripts, but anus is in the middle of the word.
I don't have
Hilarious.
filtering turned down.
I do, and it's great.
You get to Mad Lib your curse words.
I didn't know that was an option you could turn off. Is this like a new feature they added?
No. It's been there for a long
Anyways,
time.
just letting you guys know, we have that book now. So if anyone would like to read it after me, they can get +1 +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws. But they
Did
have
you
to read the whole
know?
book.
Did you know that a dwarf created an ale semiplane that is all alcohol?
Does it say how long it takes to read?
It's 6
Yes.
hours.
6 hours.
56 hours
56
over 7
hours.
days.
So that's a week of downtime.
Yep. +1 bonus to saving throws.
Okay. Professor's just like, "Caw-caw-caw." That's all.
Can I cast?
Do you
wild
want to do
magic?
anything, Professor? Do you got any? You need to get like telepathy. You
I
know,
have
so you
message-
can just like
I've got-
communicate with people without having to mimic.
Yeah, I've got paper and inkwells in my bag that we got in the dungeon. So
I have message. Can I communicate to him through message?
That's a tricky. That's a gray area. I'm not sure I want to explore right now.
We've all kind of
Us.
done what we'd like to do. What about you, Kinku?
I hand him a piece of paper with written on it, "I punch things." Then I hand him another piece of paper that says separately, "To death."
Then he hands him another piece of paper. Says, "Please return papers. I will reuse them."
Yeah, that does
These are
happen.
these are the
Canon.
only 3 notes he has. He just hands
Oh.
them to people in that order every time.
You know, it would be fun. Like the Kinku just said, maybe going to a tavern or maybe a brawling guild and watching a good fight. Maybe the Kinku would like to participate in a brawl, and while we relax and before we set off on our next adventure.
Hey,
Would anyone like to go to this tavern that I saw on the map? Boom.
hey, Kenku. Could you use this thing? Hang on. Lag. Trying to grab it. Can you use this thing?
The Delimo Whopper.
So that beatdown, if the person's prone, you get that free 1d4 damage. You could, if you're a monk, you can apply your monk weapon. So might not be bad. It's a free hand, which means you could also do stuff with your hands.
I'd like to go to
Okay.
the Gentle Mermaid. That's what I was talking about. Let's go to the Gentle
I
Mermaid.
shake my head no, and I point to the claw that I'm currently using.
So the advantage of adamantine is if you're punching a construct, every hit is a critical hit.
That is true. It would have been one of the only ways to damage the golem that y'all have. If it ever goes crazy, you might need to punch it to death with that glove.
Auto crits against objects. So objects get destroyed by adamantine hits.
Yup.
My claws turned into armor again. Like, what is with?
That card is broken. You might want to copy that. When it turns back to normal, again, copy it onto another card or something.
I mean, I guess I'll hold on to it just in case.
Does anyone want to go with me to the Gentle Mermaid before we set off on our next adventure? This wyvern business maybe the last time we breathe air.
All right, so we set out the next day then, after spending the night at whatever inn you choose.
Whoa! There's a lot of stuff to do with this Gentle Mermaid. I got gambling. I mean, It's a luxurious place. They have escorts of all genders.
All right, if you want to make a whole thing of it, can we do that after the adventure?
Sure. I guess.
I kind of wanted to do it now, but whatever.
Okay.
I wanted to get laid before I go die to a wyvern, but
you know,
like,
okay.
Whatever. You don't
All
have
the
any
time.
sex drive. It's fine with me, I guess. Cool.
Fuck. I was just saying we could probably get some gambling in, make some money. Cough cough. Whoever bought that
From-
drunk and die.
we've had plenty of rest and partying lately, my friend. We should get out and make some more
Let's
money.
go back to town.
From people in a bar, you're probably only gonna make copper.
It's true.
That is the largest bar and tavern
it
in
literally
Faerun.
says-
Gambling den in Faerun.
Any person not wearing fine clothes is turned away per the establishment's dress code.
Still, if you make like 10 gold gambling, I'll be impressed.
Yeah,
I have a team full of rogues with me. I mean, oh well, fuck, it's just one rogue right now, I guess. Well, I got a fucking rogue with me. I got escorts and all this kind of stuff. Maybe I might win a level 1 fighter. You know, I'm just trying to give it an opportunity for us to find fucking
Where's
Potato's character. Okay.
Hanzo's dressed like a
nobody's
peasant.
met
I
him
doubt he'd
yet.
even be let into that building.
Well,
Nobody's met Potato yet.
No, I'm just trying to like give us an opportunity before we set out on the next adventure. I want to naturally bring him in. you
Oh
know?
yeah, that's the thing. The hireling. Let's hire a hireling, guys.
Yeah.
We'll pay the hireling 2 copper a day. A totally unskilled hireling.
Look, I'm not as strong as I used to be. I'm getting a little old. I definitely need someone stronger, a young, fit individual.
All right,
I'll send you a message, Marker.
we go
I
looking
saw it.
we go looking for this person to hire on to our squad.
No. We will find him at the Gentle Mermaid. I am sure of this.
Of course. Well, we were already going there, so.
As you're
Aaron
walking down the
boy.
street, you see a tiefling holding a sign that says, "We'll touch PP for work."
It's Devil. Get the priest. Horns and
What I
all.
mean?
You got a tail. Hoofed
Wings
feet.
and
I mean-
everything.
There you go, Omar. Will that work? Like, just talk to him and then we can get on our way?
Possibly. Let's interview him.
They
See
let
if he
demons
meets
in
our-
this town. What kind of place is this?
Interview. Yeah, go for it.
I found a calendar from 2014 where all the months have a picture of a bird that has had a human penis photoshopped onto it. It's great.
Hello, Tiefling.
Bird.
How are
bird.
you?
Bird is the word.
I kind of look at Joe, kind of just like
Omar wants a
questionable.
PP touch.
I kind of give him like a little like of a hiss, like wave him on. Weird old man.
Interesting. You do pee-pee touches, but you don't want honest work.
No. See, in the language he speaks, PP means will work. PP touch means work really hard and be
Yeah.
a valuable asset to your team.
That's not what it means in common here.
Hey Barker.
You know, pee-pee touches.
Hey Barker, if we kick his ass unconscious, does he gain a level from like Bonkai, like Dragon Ball Z? When they get defeated, they get really strong afterwards if they recover.
I'm afraid he is not a Saiyan. That was a great idea, but not.
They're so great.
We'll give you a bonus for that.
Does he look like I could one-shot him with one punch?
I wanna look at the old man, and I wanna tell him.
I'm
I'm gonna
not a
say,
fucking creepy old man. I don't understand what this fucking creepy old man.
You
Well,
are
you
kind
did just
of a
walk up to
creepy
a
old
dude
man.
holding a sign
asking
giving
for
out PP touches.
yeah. I look at him and I say, "Beat it, old man."
I mean, he's talking
I'm
about
looking for
platinum
hard work
pieces, isn't he?
But you will touch your platinum pieces.
I'm touching my PP now, and I rub a couple platinum coins together.
Anyways, what is it you say, Potato?
I said, "Beat it, old man." I'm
Yeah.
looking for honest work here.
When a joke is followed by silence in any ways, you know you failed.
What a senile old fool.
I'm actually
Fool?
looking at how many wyverns I want to kill you with.
I'll say this. If I'm a fool, can I do this? I don't know. Pull up some fucking like. What do I got? What do I got? Oh, I can't do fucking magic in town, huh? Shit. Ooh, actually, I'll hold on to that.
I look around and do I see anybody that looks like they are an adventurer? Someone at least that's
I-
not like.
What are you talking about? I'm a fucking wizard in like magical robes.
I look
much-
like a
I'm not
peasant
looking-
nerd because I have a peasanty cloak and a book in my hand.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you
tatted
see-
up Birdman wearing fist wraps and
Yeah,
a
you
claw
see
on one
this-
hand.
This
Yeah, I'm a
party.
blue, lanky, water-looking dude with a rifle.
What do you expect of an adventuring party? You think everyone walks around in full plate mail?
Putin, maybe you should disguise yourself a little better. You stand out a lot. Maybe
That's
a hat,
fair.
wide-brimmed hat.
I just don't really like the hats, you know?
Yeah, possibly a hooded robe would do. It keeps the
I-
rain
I
off
will-
too.
I do
Look-
have a hooded robe I can like pull over my head, but I like the rain on my head, man. I have to keep it moisturized.
I
You
tell
see, there's like kind of like a glimmering shine to my skin, you know, almost like, you know, like I could swim through water very well, you know.
I tell the tiefling we're looking for a hireling. We don't seem to have anyone strong in our party. Like raw strength is something we're lacking. You look like a fairly young, strong champ.
I break a piece of plywood over my head. Like,
Oh,
Really? Are you super strong?
Hmm. Am I super strong?
No,
See that? That's some scary shit.
Professor.
no
You
man,
have
I'm like,
really high strength.
nah, I'm a Dex character.
What
But
the fuck?
I'm still insulted.
Perfect.
Gets
I
out
tell
ice
the-
block, proceeds to punch ice block in half.
It's like
I
like
told the Professor
karate, all
about-
right. I do the weak point of the board.
I sit here. All right. Try to lift this, and I pull out the ivory goat, and I summon the ivory goat. I say, "Pick up the goat." It's a large goat. It's basically a horse. It has the same stats as a horse.
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I start punching it.
It's only like 800
Why are
pounds.
you're gonna punch my horse? Like over here, I punch the goat? Really?
I punch it.
I mean,
Well,
is it
no.
still made of stone or is it a living
Yeah.
goat after it's transformed? Because it starts out as ivory and
I
then
don't
it
know.
turns into a riding
it's
goat.
only
I'm wondering, is it still an ivory goat when it's in riding form, or is it only ivory when it's in statue form?
I don't know. I think you just killed my 1,500 gold fucking horse. 'Cause you're
I
fucking
punch
idiot.
it. I keep punching it till it's dead.
Shit.
Punch till you're dead.
Wait. Did you use the thing I gave you?
No.
You should, because it critical hits on every hit. Come on now, think.
In my bag. I'm just punching. Does it turn back into a statue? Like, what is it?
No,
do?
it fucking dies. Like it's fucking dead now. Like
You see its life essence leave its body and get absorbed into me, and I seem to get stronger.
it doesn't say that.
No, that's an ability of mine. If it dies, I get life essence. I'm like, fuck, Highlander. That's what it is. Whenever I kill someone, that's what happens.
Well, now instead of a riding
Oh.
goat, you have a rotting goat.
No, that's right. It reverts to a figurine if it drops 0 hit points.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, I don't think I can steal life force from a figurine. So
What do I fucking punch my fucking goat? I said pick it up. I was gonna use it to say like is potato fucking strong enough? Like if he could pick this up, then You can join our party.
I look you in the eyes and I flex without breaking eye contact.
Maybe he was startled and considered it a challenge.
The challenge you failed.
Lift a goat? Is that what you said?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's
he's
a
saying
large
how
riding goat.
he's saying how good he is at punching, and you pull out a goat to demonstrate
No,
on.
no,
What
I
did you
said
think he was going to
how
do?
strong he was. How strong. Like, if he could lift the goat.
Lift the goat.
Beat the shit out of the goat.
You fucking beat the shit out of the goat.
I throw a
can't
few air
lift it.
punches and hop
Wait.
around.
Is there anyone here
Well,
that can't lift a goat?
I think that 3-hit combo actually lifted it
It's
up
a
off the
large
ground for a
goat.
couple seconds, so that sort of
He
counts.
did lift the goat.
Flew for a little bit. It's a
Like
flying
just
goat.
the uppercut, Mortal
Nice.
Kombat style, and the goat lifts up a couple inches.
I don't think that happened. It's a large goat the size of a fucking horse.
Oh, okay.
Like
What did you roll on your attacks?
All right.
Oh,
I will
actually,
use-
it has 13 hit points.
I will use the key point to use the flurry of blows, so I do 4 attacks.
Let's see him.
2d10 plus 2.
I did a 24 for 13, a 26 for 16, a 22 for 10, and a 24 for 11.
Yeah, that goat not only flies into the air, it hits a building and mushes into body
They're
parts.
all
And
over 20.
Wow.
it's that
It
that
reduces
goat
to 0
just
hit
got.
points. It just turns back into a
It
figure
looked
eight.
like when One Punch Man hit something, except 4 times.
Ralph
Four
Wiggum
times.
runs in and cries he's already dead.
Yeah, exactly. This is not a pretty sight. He not only he double kills the goat, he kills it again after it's dead.
What a waste of 4 really good hits.
I think he's proved his strength.
He is not strong.
Indeed.
Here you go, 2 copper a day. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm talking about raw strength.
Raw strength.
Do you have raw strength, you young one?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you. Now that my tool has been destroyed, and glare at the Kinku, I cannot cast it for another day.
I look at you and I say, "All right, old man. If you think you're so tough, let's arm wrestle."
I think you should arm wrestle the Kinku.
What? You can't fight your own battles?
I'm a frail old man. You think you can? Anyone can beat me. A commoner can beat me at arm wrestling.
Then go back to your home, old fool.
You just cannot beat the Kinku. You scared after you saw that mighty display? I understand. It's the only reason we keep this Kinku around. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Well, this Kinku is very strong.
I hand a piece of
I
parchment.
think he may be stronger.
I hand a piece of parchment to the tiefling. Can you read common?
Yes.
It says I punch things. Another piece of parchment. It says to death.
I'm glad I
Do a
gave
third
you a good
piece.
I'm glad I gave you a good character hook. man.
It says please hand me these back. I reuse them.
I'm glad I gave you a character hook. That's
I
good.
I hand you the one sheet of paper that says "hand it back" after you read them. I keep the other 2.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm noticeably disappointed.
punch him to death.
Right?
Arm wrestle. Arm wrestle. I want to see this arm wrestle. I want to see a strength off between you two. Raw strength.
I sit down on the floor. I pull out my backpack. I pull out some more parchment, an inkwell, a quill. I tab it in. I rewrite. I
Slowly, like the bird
punch."
sticks its tongue out and bites it.
Dip it in more ink. Things. I hold it up.
glares at
wants-
the tiefling.
Who wants to arm
No,
wrestle?
that's it. Both of them. Every time
No
you
one
bring up
wants to
arm
arm
wrestling, I'm
wrestle.
just gonna hold up this paper that says I punch things.
I'll show you guys the power of magical items. You
Out
know?
of character,
Artifice.
Potato. We're really just trying to get you involved in this fucking party so we can go on to the next.
Oh no,
fucking
we're
thing.
we're building a relationship.
Okay. Okay.
I'll say, I got you.
We should just go ahead and do this arm wrestle. Cuff, cuff.
I'll sit down with my gauntlets of ogre strength and who my arm wrestling.
Does Potato know their
I,
gauntlets of ogre strength?
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna look at your gloves, and
You see,
I'm
like,
going.
I have like real skinny, kind of lanky body and arms, but I have these like thick plate gloves.
You
Uh,
can
I'm
tell
gonna
what
roll up.
magical
I'm gonna
items
roll
are?
up. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves, and I'm going to stick my hand out, and you're gonna notice I have the exact same gloves.
I'll say, oh, okay.
I look over and I say, I like this guy.
I'll say I like you too. I was gonna show off the power of being an artificer here, something that I created myself, but seems like you have the same taste, so yeah, I'll like put out my fist, like handshake, like nice to meet you. I like this guy. Put my arm around him. I'm like, he's coming with us.
I may not be
Start
very
comparing the
experienced,
gauntlets.
but I'm pretty strong.
Well, as you can tell by looking at me, I'm not, but these gauntlets make me feel pretty strong, so I'm sure you know the feeling.
Can like
Great.
you see like magic items? Like tell like if I have magic items on me?
Well, I assume if you show me the same
If I have
exact
detect-
gauntlets of ogre strength.
Yeah, if I did detect magic and I was close to you, I could see them.
I mean, they come in different styles. They're
Yeah.
not exactly the same exact item. Everything in this world is pretty much individually made by an artisan.
Yeah.
It's just going to be different.
Still arm wrestle if you want for fun. I'd sure like to see if my craftsmanship is better than whoever made yours.
Hey Barker, I go back to that other
We can
shop
do
and
that.
I buy that potion of heroism.
Bring it on then.
All right.
Mm,
I'll delete it off this list here.
Basically gonna have the same strength.
Ooh, I've got a fight for you guys coming.
probably.
You guys are gonna love this.
I just realized something. The actual character sheet made my strength 20 instead of 19. Let's see. Hold on, I'm fixing it real quick.
Well, it's because that box got edited like
Oh.
by hand.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be figured. That sucks. Get a blank character sheet.
Yeah. Copy it?
The main one. Nope.
I can tell you what the
Right-click
code
on the-
is. Which one was
Copy
Copy
deleted?
the cell. Yeah.
Yeah, just copy the cell and paste it into your cell. It should work.
The
Score, strength score, strength mod both look like they got edited.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So equals abilities exclamation X16. That's the first box.
Hold on. Say that again.
All right. So what is that? That's like 18J, your strength ability score, the red box. It's supposed to have this line equals abilities exclamation X16, and then
What
the box. I put it in the D&D stuff chat.
Honestly, would it not be easier for him to just copy and paste the cells from a fresh page?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see.
I don't know if he understands what you're telling him to do.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say anything about that, Potato, because I don't understand it either.
I don't either.
Okay.
He's
so
telling you to write the code into the box, but it's kind of confusing if you don't know what he's talking about.
With a spreadsheet, you use your mouse, you left click on the section where the number should be. So your strength score. It's a red box with a number in it, and it has a piece of code. The piece of code is displayed near the top of your screen. It's got like a little FX. Do you see the little FX at the top?
Underneath font size and back and forth print, paint format.
Yeah, it's like right under the little paint format roller.
Right above all the row A, B, C, D, E, F. Right above that, it says what cell you're on and the FX right beside that. Do you see that? Like if you're the box you're clicked on, it would say X16, Y17, and then right beside that it says FX.
Yes.
Okay,
Type
so
what
that
he's
is
telling you to type into that box.
that's the
Yeah,
formula. The formula that would be in that box. So the formula is supposed to be abilities exclamation X16, and what that is like that ability score from the abilities tab.
So type what he just said. Abilities.
And I pasted them both into D&D, so that
Pops up and
box.
says ref error.
Right. So you want to like paste this into that FX field.
Oh, so you do ability.
I see what he typed in D&D chat.
Yeah,
Equals
abilities.
equals abilities. Copy that
So
and paste it into
your
the
strength
FX box.
your strength ability score is the first one, and your strength modifier is the second one. It's an integer of the box J18 and 10, and then it's divided by 2. Or
So it
minus
just pops up
10
and says
divided by 2
error.
gives you the formula number.
Oh, hold on. I don't know why I copied and pasted that.
So like,
These oh, sorry, go ahead.
so you just like paste that in and hit enter, and then it'll go to a different field, and that should activate it.
The abilities exclamation X16 for some reason it's just throwing me an error still.
Really? I wonder why.
Maybe it's because you're using too many points.
Yeah, maybe on your abilities tab, like you're not supposed to go over 20.
Circular dependency detective to resolve with iterative calculation. See file spreadsheet settings. The error's popping up in a black box in between the two. Also in that box there for some reason.
Yeah, I guess I'd recommend doing the other thing where you just copy it from another sheet.
Yeah. Try minimizing.
Because without editing it myself, I can't even really see what that error is. I don't know.
Edit it yourself, and you got permissions. Oh, here's the sheet. See if you can fix it. I copied and pasted that shit, and he's right. It's just throwing an error for some reason. Something else must be edited also.
Mm,
Well, I'm looking at your abilities tab.
It's the one on the character on the other in the stats tab is what it is. You honestly might be better off copy and pasting your information on a new sheet.
Or just manually type in 19.
yeah.
It just won't update automatically for you.
I'll fix it. No problem.
Look at his stats tab. There's several broken spots too.
Was there?
Oh, there it went. It fixed all of them, which you just did. Oh, it's because that cell is divided into 4 cells.
Well, the cell was fucked. I just copied it from my sheet and pasted it in, so the
Ah,
formula would be right.
cool.
The formula here is supposed to be if some J16 W17 is
So
greater than
do the
20, then yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah.
do the
Doesn't
mod,
matter.
but do the mod box too.
Okay, yeah, that one's incorrect.
There it is.
Hey, these
Oh yeah.
these
Thank you.
Grumbar's gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
You said they'll get. So it says that you give me it gives the domain spells if you are a cleric of Grumbar.
Yep.
Does that mean I just can cast like cleric spells?
It gives you spells from the knowledge domain.
I mean, is there a spell list or anything like that?
Search
Yes.
D&D 5e knowledge domain.
Yeah, it's in the
Cleric.
player's handbook.
Oh.
So it says it's 7th level. Well, no, it's it's spell level. So if you can cast first level spells, it would be command and identify.
Yeah.
The way I did it with the item that Simo got, he got an item which, strangely enough, was devoted to the same god you have an item for, but the elven veneration of him, which has a different name.
Interesting.
But
It
this
is
same
very
god?
interesting. Same god, different name, different people from different people worshiping him.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
On the Helven side, what is the name? Like,
I can't remember. I can't find the item on Simo's page. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
But the way I did it for him is it has charges. It has 3 charges. So 5th level spells cost 3 charges to use. 3rd level spells cost 2 charges to use, and 1st level spells cost 1 charge to use out of that list. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So you can use the 3 charges how you wish.
Yeah, 3 identifies a day. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Or 1 speak with dead. That could be handy for solving this murder mystery.
What are you doing, Potato?
That's
Um,
a break
look
from
at this.
murder mystery.
Trying to mess with this roller, which is I don't like him because, well, that exact reason.
What exact reason?
It rolled a d20 for my attack and
Non-detection.
damage.
Holy shit. I can give you non-detection. You can sneak into the fucking place. As
Oh shit! I meant to copy that, not delete it. That
Eh.
sucks. I'm sorry.
Speak
fine.
with dead
Yeah.
is not
So-
really a guarantee because a lot of times the dead are unreliable.
Just gonna
If they
stick
don't
for
know
him,
who
but I-
killed them, yeah.
Try it
Roll
again.
the
I think you're that
4.
one was just broken from reloading. Sometimes these scriptings on these things break. Like a standard attack, it only rolled 1d20 that time. It's rolling right. It was just
broken for a sec.
the script breaks on these because there's so much scripting on these tables
Yeah.
that sometimes the script gets fucked. You just have to copy and paste the item and it'll usually fix it.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
description on an item
Well-
card randomly changes.
I rolled a 4+4 on my my contesting strength check against you, Kev.
I rolled 17.
Yeah.
He beats you.
So Kev beats me.
I knew it.
Ah, I knew you looked like a strong adventurer.
Nothing beats my craftsmanship. It's only fitting that I win all the arm wrestle checks in this game since you win them all in the other game.
Wait. Maybe his
Right.
skill lies in other areas. What about dexterity? I'll challenge you to a knife throwing contest.
I look around and like it's like I don't carry those puny things. I pull out a warhammer.
Yeah, whatever. Throwing weapon.
I don't have any throwing weapons.
Yeah, you can borrow one of
Yeah,
mine if you wish.
Why don't you guys have a jumping contest?
Why don't you guys pull out your dicks and measure them?
Yeah, let's do that.
Or you could piss and see who can piss the furthest.
There we go. I've got an 18 to hit the bullseye. I'll hand you one of my shuriken.
I think the Kinku would win.
Yeah. I was just looking at. I haven't even figured out what I would roll to throw a kunai, but I do have them.
I don't. Well, I should be. I'm proficient in martial weapons. Is it a martial weapon?
Yes.
A dagger? Okay. Well then,
Well, actually, a dagger can be a simple weapon. My
8.
shurikens are martial
Ooh.
weapons, though.
I roll 18 plus 2. 20.
He
Dirty
beat you.
20.
What did you add your modifiers, Ninja?
Plus 8.
You added yours though, because he had
Damn.
when he said, yeah, you beat him.
Um,
Potato.
I'll
Well,
mention,
mine,
you know,
mine were added in. It included that.
Yeah.
seems
you
like
beat
he
him,
has
Potato.
has potential. He's got some nice gloves, but just seems inexperienced. Yeah, I can tell he's a novice. I think he's got some potential.
I
Let him come along.
I look around and I see if like kind of look at everybody and I look at you and I'm like all right, well can anybody do this? And then I touch you and I use cure wounds.
Like, do I know you from somewhere? Are you some long lost brother of mine? Like, I can use that spell among many others, but I don't subscribe to traditional school of healing or anything. So if you're
me
able
neither.
to use other spells from that domain, no, okay, well then we are very much alike. But to have another person that can use cure wounds in the group would be nice. I seem to be the only one that can. Everybody else has to buy these potions all the time.
Or we would need some magical items that can actually help us with that.
I'll look at him and I'll be like, interesting.
Hmm.
He's
At
blowing
least
Well,
we
you
can
wanna-
protect ourselves. And
May as well bring him along. It seems like a low risk adventure, hopefully. And see what he has. See what he's up to. See what he got.
Oh, I got something fun. God's
And if there's a
coming up.
problem, we can just go and hide in the giant robot of yours.
Real quick, Barker, on those Grumbar's gauntlets, when we did the detect magic on them and identified them, I think were they cursed at all?
Yeah, your penis falls off and it can never regrow.
I like
There
to
is
remove
no saving throw.
the curse on that.
I'm
So
just
if
kidding. There is no curse.
Okay.
So if I throw a monk weapon, that counts as an attack with a monk weapon. So I can make a ranged attack with my monk die.
Yes.
So I can throw a kunai and it's a d6
Yes. Correct.
instead of a d4.
As long as it's a monk weapon, yep.
It is. That's crazy.
Oh, I don't have the full spells yet.
Um, that's funny.
And then. All right. Have you been recruited?
Alright.
Are you one of the team now?
Yeah.
All right. Come with us.
All right.
We're going to go do something.
Like you the other day, Ninja, I saw a fly in my room. I'm like standing there with the fly swatter. Just like looking, my perception is high right now.
You can get really focused. It's
Yep.
hard to spot them. They're quick and they're small. But it's like sort of that.
He'll show his ass here in a second.
I found if you back up into the corner of a room and then just sort of look with unfocused eyes, you'll notice the movement,
The movement.
and then you
yeah.
can sort of focus in on where he's going to.
See, I like the big fat ones because they're easy to just to snatch out of the air.
Apparently, like vertical lines confuse them, so if you can get like black and white vertical stripes and hold them up, they'll like fly towards it. They're attracted towards that, and you can use that to like trap them.
Interesting. Every time I sit down, he wants to fly by. Then I'm like, stand up. He's like hiding. I'm a smart motherfucker.
You know what's fun? The electric tennis racket. It's like the best bug zapper. You just swat them out of the air, and then they make a nice, satisfying sizzle pop.
hmm
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies.
But yeah, I was just follow the group. Kind of want to see what this dude can do. We can get going.
We leave through the east gate and travel into the wilderness.
And when are we leaving for this adventure?
Well, somebody's gonna.
I think we
somebody's-
just did.
Somebody's having a whole bunch of sex with mermaids or something like that, and then in the morning we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mermaid sex.
Oh,
There was
yeah, that's
definitely
right.
some plans of mermaid sex before heading out, so we're doing the adventure. in the
Omar
morning.
old, It's like
Hey,
I
what are
gotta
you gonna
get
do?
it. It might be my last time.
Well, before we go, I mean,
Fuck did that bug go, you little motherfucker?
But the question is, do you choose the mermaids where the top half is a fish or the bottom half?
definitely the top. Oh wait, bottom half.
It's got to be the top half. I can,
Yeah,
I can be
yeah.
under the cover. I can be under the
Yeah.
covers and insert it, but I
Yeah, just
cannot
pretend.
look at a fish face while I'm fucking. I can get that bitch plastic surgery on her lower body. Insert a real doll on the bottom half if I got to. But you ain't fixing a fish head.
Yeah, I think that's the correct answer.
Brett's like mage armor as soon as we leave town.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what are y'all doing?
It
What are we
lasts an
doing? Where are
hour.
we going?
It's
What's
maybe
going on?
not the worst idea.
Yep, I cast my mage armor. Boom. It's the long rest, right? Or it's dawn.
All right, Barker. So we're traveling to the east from Waterdeep. We want to stay within 25 miles of town. We'll begin a search pattern, and we'll travel for however many hours it takes to encounter something of interest. Maybe there's farmhouses or something further out from the city. I would guess there's
Are
a
we
lot of
investigating
pastoral
the
fields.
murder or?
Well, yeah, pilgrims on the road to town to the Temple of Agma are being murdered and left in the
Yeah.
wilderness. So we will travel on the roads
Gotcha.
and see if we can investigate anything. We don't have a specific thing, but I'm trying to look like a book nerd. I have my peasant cloak on, and I have my book in hand, so I look the part of an Agma devotee
I
walking the
imagine you
roads.
guys are traveling in the golem though.
No, I wouldn't be. That wouldn't work with the disguise at all.
Well,
Plus,
the
we have to
weather-
fuel it. We didn't have a lot of fuel, right? I thought we were going to run out when we got to town.
the weather, there's a dense fog descending on the roads. You can't see very far ahead of you.
Ugh. That's suspicious. The Hound of the Baskervilles might be out.
And as for encounters, well, you see,
Okay, well, hang on.
possible that one of those happens.
I just want to note before you do any drastic things that we had a plan earlier, and I'm going to make my stealth roll now. And I'm not moving directly with the party. I'm moving separately and watching the party from a slight distance while sneaking.
So you're trying to be noticed as a cult follower, but also sneaking doing it?
So I'm trying to look like I'm a separate, on my own person, not moving directly with the party. I'm just on the road. Maybe there's other peasants and farmers on the road during the day, travelers. I'm trying to look like an individual rather than a party member, right? However, I'm on high alert. I'm watching the party, and I'm watching the other people that we pass.
I'm always on alert.
I'm gonna have to just take the construct into the woods, like into the bushes and hide, I guess.
So I guess
And
mm,
that's the plan.
I'll probably like not even be on the road. I'll be moving off road through the trees, watching the road.
Okay, I'm so confused.
So,
But
We
I
got-
am in
we got-
disguise in
either
case
people
somebody
are-
notices me. If somebody
are
spots
being
me, I'll
bait
say
or
I was
not.
taking a shit.
Are people being bait or not?
You're the bait.
Cool.
Jodab, as you're walking down the road, an arrow whizzes past your head and sticks into the ground. What do you do?
I dodge it like the Matrix. Wait.
No,
this
roll
pretty
a
good?
perception.
All right. Let's see. Let's see some perception.
Arrow
Roll with
lands in the ground,
disadvantage
then
because
he
of how
reacts.
foggy it is.
Oh, so it just cancels out to negative.
Excuse me?
I have advantage on perception.
Yeah, it's just normal roll.
That's a dirty 20.
You notice that it didn't seem to have killing intent. The path didn't, like, if they would have wanted to hit you, they could have, it seemed like.
That seemed like a warning shot. Everyone.
A
brace
man
yourself.
comes running forward suddenly. What do you do?
Could I see where the arrow
Sorry.
came from?
Comes from the direction the man is running from.
Did he
I
fire?
warn
it?
the party like everyone.
He has a
And
bow in his hand.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
a
on,
yes. I guess
on
we're in
guard.
initiative then.
No?
I mean,
You
I
have
feel
about
like
you have about 6 seconds before he reaches you. You could try to speak
well,
to him.
Yeah, like I said.
It appears he doesn't see you yet.
I remain hidden.
Oh, I get you.
It's very foggy. if
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
hide
said so
behind
before.
the construct.
I yell in a commanding voice to stay where you are.
He says, "My God, there's people here. I'm so sorry. Did that come close to you?"
I'd like to look at his intentions. I'd like to try to determine his intentions as insight, I guess.
No, but he's not lying to you.
Cool. You just shot an arrow right past my head.
He says, "I apologize. A fowl flew into the air, and I was trying to feed me and my wife for the night. It's so foggy. I didn't see any people traveling, or I wouldn't have taken the shot. I do apologize."
Tourists, new to town.
Watch yourself on the road.
He looks at the
But-
Kinku. slightly confused, but ignores it.
Hmm.
He apologized. He says, "Do be careful. I've seen." He apologizes again. He's like, "I'm terribly sorry. We were not really being very obvious for reasons that should be clear if you've been in the area. There's some hooded men just around the way. They've seemed to be keeping an eye out for certain individuals."
Does Hooters hear anybody else around with an 18?
What's up, Frenzy? No, just there's he sees a lady standing off behind where the man was walking from.
I'm gonna send Hooters over very. Well, I guess he looks like just an owl in the mist, so he'd be hard to see.
The man
and-
says, "Wait a moment," and he grabs the arrow and he picks it up and he takes aim at Hooters. "I might get dinner at last."
All right,
I tell
I
him,
make
"Don't
a
worry."
sneak attack on him, and I throw poison shuriken into his face and kill him.
Stop! No.
No, I'm
He
murdering
rolls a
him.
thir-
Like if he's
he
if he's
rolls a
taking aim at
13.
my familiar, he's dead.
I tell him to
will.
hold on.
I will
I tell
kill
to
him.
Hold on.
Does the shot get off before you make your sneak attack? Is the question.
No, if
'cause
I see him
rolled it.
drawing on my bird, I take the shot on him first.
All right, roll the attack.
All
Oh
right.
my god, I was gonna just give him some fucking rations.
So assassin's dagger with drow poison +8 to hit. Does a 16 hit him?
It hits him.
All right. So
What's the save on the poison? Is it a
Fun
14?
fact: owl tastes disgusting.
Is it a 14?
Great.
let me look at
A
it.
nod, thinking like I'd do the same. My construct.
It doesn't matter. You kill him. He was a normal person with 1 HP.
Damn.
He was nobody. He was just a
You level
dude.
up.
I wasted a drow poison. What?
I mean, drow poison's not even deadly, but maybe the weapon did enough damage.
Yeah, he has 1 HP. He's just a commoner.
commoner.
He's
He's
just
a commoner.
dude.
All right, well, heal him.
You just like over triple.
We got several
quadrupled
seconds
his-
before he stops
Not
breathing.
wasting
Just
a spell on that.
all right, I'll make a
You're-
medicine check on him.
Your shuriken just cut that dude in 4 pieces.
It like
Like, he's dead.
it was like one of those what's one of those parody fight movies where dude gets a shuriken to the neck and he's just spinning around with blood spurting like
Yeah.
miles into the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at medicine, and I don't have a healer's kit, so that's
I'm
not going
pretty
to help.
sure you can't heal him because he, he
Yeah,
took
if you roll
over
a D,
double his
yeah.
fucking HP.
if you roll a D4 and if you have any sort of modifier,
Fuck is it?
if
I
his hit
mean,
point is 1, you got 2 damage is instant death.
You
for
see a
person with 1
woman
hit
walk
point.
up out of the fog, and she asks, "Have you seen my husband?"
Shuriken
"Edric
to the
was
face,
hunting
she
us
dies.
dinner."
Was your
Oh,
intention not?
Oh
to
my
kill?
god, fucking
Oh.
murder hobos! I can't do this.
she also perishes in the fog.
Okay, that one might have been a bit unnecessary. I understand, the guy trying to shoot at your owl. Like I would have done the same, but
I'll
No
just
witnesses.
can
I
I
robbed the
slap
corpses.
fair enough. Yeah, I mean, we
Can
don't
I-
have any other choices now, do we?
Alright,
Alzo?
roll initiative.
They were all doppelgangers anyway. I'm telling you guys.
This is justified for sure. Fuck yeah.
No.
Maybe not her. Not her, but the first one. Yeah.
You have to hit reset, Parker.
Oh,
I'm cool with it. I like being neutral.
You all are just standing around looking at the poor guy that just got cut in 4 pieces with your hands
Yeah,
on
I
your hips
mean,
going, well,
man.
damn.
What do we do now? We
Joe's got
hide
a
the
bundle
body.
of food in his hand. He was about to hand him that's now covered in blood.
That's great.
Oh man.
presentation on it, you know.
Like, Hanzo,
Oh
this
my
isn't
God.
the Far East anymore, my friend.
That's hilarious.
We tend to talk a little bit more before we kill, innocent people.
Is anyone going to examine the people before we get started? You'll have to start at the end of the initiative, if you do.
No. I have no
Well,
interest in examining the
I-
people you just killed.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
I was about to say I was going to go check the bodies, like investigate them for any valuables or whatever, maybe rob them. But if we're
alright.
going into initiative,
If
That-
you were gonna say that before I said initiative, I'll let you do that.
well, I mean that was going to be my intent. I was unaware there was like anything else coming our way, so I'd probably do like you're saying and wait until the end and loot the body.
Okay, well, go ahead and you can loot the body, and you'll find on the man a short bow, no quiver, 1 arrow, and 4 chains. 50 feet.
But also, like, the whole thing that started this is that Hooters was making a perception check. I didn't hear people coming with an 18.
Yeah, well, there was something going on. The woman was standing there. I told you that. You see his wife standing there, waiting. Oh,
So-
no, you didn't see the other people. No. This was all planned.
Okay, so Hooters 18 detected her and the dead guy, and then she died, but not anything else.
No, this is
and I had a
actually
dirty
part
20.
of an ambush.
So that's just my reasoning thing, right? So, like, I would go and loot the body if I had not detected them. So that's what I'm going to do.
Okay. So you loot him,
I had a dirty 20.
you find on the man, you find a bow, no quiver, and the 1 arrow that he was about to shoot at the owl. And on the lady, and also 4 50-feet chains. And on the lady, you find 4 50-feet chains.
Okay.
A lot of
A lot of chains.
That is a lot of
And there's
chains.
And then some freaky shit, I guess.
Does everybody have their initiative entered?
It's a male.
Correct.
Yep.
Alright,
Give me a sec.
Nug's not here. I have to enter his.
After a quick check of the bodies, I take nothing.
Do I need to take my character off the board, or?
I'm about to do something for that. I need to just find it. So give me a moment.
I didn't intend for this character to be the murder hobo right off the bat, but
Meh, sometimes things happen.
sometimes that's the direction things just go.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Sometimes you have to waste a drow poison on a common citizen.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna chastise you for that.
Where's that bag that has all those different units in it that I could use?
It just sucks because, like, I went out of my way to try not to kill him, and then I was just forced into it. So, like, whatever. Now I'll
I
just
didn't
kill
force
everybody.
you into.
What are
I
you
didn't
talking
force
about?
you into that.
I literally was like,
You-
I'll hold on.
you could have
hold on
spoken and
stop you.
said,
You-
"That's
you were
my
like, no,
pet."
that's what I'm doing.
You could have spoken and said, "That's my pet." Like, you didn't have to throw a shuriken at him.
He was already drawn on it to kill it, and he said,
No, I
"I'm
was-
hungry.
I
I'm gonna
was
eat it."
stopping him. I was
But the thing
offering him
is,
food.
this
And-
whole that
and-
whole encounter,
and he-
that whole
Look like a
encounter.
jerk.
Obviously, he wasn't stopping because you said something, and he
No,
kept
you didn't
drawing.
even get like
correct. Ninja's correct though. This was kind of a leading encounter.
Mm-hmm.
If they're not gonna play ball, I'll kill them all.
What I'm saying is, you were 100% sure on that decision before I was even like we were able trying to talk to him.
I'm really sick of my familiar dying, so I'm going to do what I can to prevent it. These peasants are expendable. My familiar's not.
I thought
Are
he
you trying
is
to eat it?
expendable.
All right, so peasant 1 over here. Peasant 2 walked up, died like.
I suspect it was an ambush anyway.
Here.
Hey, oops. Can you inject this character?
Yeah, leave it on the board. I gotta find something for myself real quick.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Now I can.
Who that?
Potato.
Yo,
You sound like shit.
do I?
Yeah.
Sounds normal to me.
I'm actually feeling quite better lately. Been taking some vitamin C and D and B and zinc gummies every day.
Zinc is good.
Gummies.
You know what else is good? Iodine.
Ew. Makes my skin all yellow.
Yeah. You have to put it on your
You're not
skin, though.
supposed
You
to
can't eat
bathe
it.
in it.
No,
Yeah.
legit. You're supposed to absorb it into your skin. That's the way you're supposed to take it.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You get like a little bottle of iodine, and you paint a 1-inch patch on your skin, and you let it absorb.
Wow.
What is it the tree for?
Oh, this
Um,
random, but this box of monsters actually has one of the monsters that I'm throwing at you that I randomly found on the internet. That's kind of cool.
So like iodine is like a key thing used by your immune system to fight off like bacteria and viruses and stuff. So like if you have a iodine deficiency, it's really bad. So if you want to supplement, you can like put it on your skin, like I was saying, and that's supposed to like boost your immune system a little bit.
Makes sense. Kind of like if your liver's failing, you go out and get some sun.
It's kind of wasteful though, because most of it sort of evaporates into the air. Not a whole lot of it absorbs into the skin. There's, I think there's like tablets or an injection or something you can get for that, but I don't know. It's easier just to buy the stuff and just put a dab on somewhere whenever you feel like a cold's coming on or something.
Yeah.
And it's good for cuts too. That's what it's normally used for. Like if you get a cut and it's like an antibacterial thing you can put on a cut.
Yeah. We used to put them on like our horses whenever they'd have like issues.
Holy shit, there's one of these too. I can't believe it, dude. This DM, this guy, whoever made this table, put in fucking work, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty great. I keep recommending you learn how to use One World. It,
Trying to find another unit
If
though.
I
it'd be
ever run
good.
a serious game, I will.
it just makes things a little bit easier.
Alright, put yourself somewhere on this map, wherever you would have been. Ninja, you need to be by the corpses you were looting.
Yes.
I kind of like this one instead. Hold on.
All right, what's a corpse?
The two dudes right here.
These
No.
guys. Okay. Here.
This is a scary fight you're about to do, so you might consider running eventually, maybe. I don't know.
Which way
Uh-oh.
did we come in from? This way?
Who's Fistor?
This way. No, I'm sorry. This way. The long way. Okay. And remember, it's very foggy, so you can't see very far ahead of you.
I want to be just close enough to be by see Hanzo. How close did I need to be?
About, it's like 30 feet vision range right now.
Dark vision.
Okay, so these tiles are
It's
bigger.
just foggy. It's just really foggy.
Careful, guys. The tiles are
I'll have to fix it. Give me just a second. I haven't done any adjusting or anything like that.
no problem.
And, well, I mean, it doesn't have to be like 20 feet vision for the characters to see you. It's the enemies, I mean.
Which way did we come from?
This way here.
So this is just like the fog, right? This is like the distance we can see in the fog. So
Yeah.
everything outside of that would be obscured. Or I guess like concealment.
Who's
See, I have-
Malak?
Disadvantage to attack anything beyond that range.
That is Potato.
Hmm.
Now, I need to know who has the black gem right now. Is it in the golem?
Somebody said they had it. I have
Last
like
guy had it before, but
Is
I
this
don't-
right? This
I don't
golem
know.
has 178 health.
so I had this little gem here.
Oh.
This was like what I was using as a
It has
stand-in for the thing when I
191.
had it. If you are holding it, take that gem. That's the thing.
It has 191.
If you want to put it on the map, you can move it around as this black gemstone.
So the link that you sent me says 178. Just
Oh,
curious.
then
191.
178 is what it is.
Oh,
Sorry, I was just misremembering.
Which way did we came from?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh, I got
The north side. Side furthest away from my side of the board. All right. Well,
What does recharge 5 to 6 mean?
it
On
That's how
takes
many
five to
turns?
six, 5 to 6
Okay.
turns.
Got
You'd
it.
roll a any die and take 50%, one low, one high.
Okay.
Let me set up this attack card real quick.
I thought you were. Never mind.
What?
No, I thought recharge 5/6 was you roll a d6 and it recharges on a 5 or a 6.
Maybe that's what it is.
I always thought that was turns. So like after 5 or 6 turns, it'll be able to do the attack again. You could be right though. Randomized.
That sounds right.
That's
I like that a lot more.
brutal. That's brutal.
I like that a lot more. That's
Not-
how it is.
Not knowing whether a dragon can do a breath weapon or not.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's it.
Yeah, that's what for Dragon's Breath weapon. That's what I'm talking about. They recharge on a d6 roll. They do every turn. If they roll a 5 or a 6 or a 6, depends on whether it's adult or elder or whatever.
Ooh, that Death Knight looks really cool.
I can't believe you're a murder hobo.
All right. Potato.
Don't judge
make
yet. Wait until
Make
after.
a Constitution save.
We don't know what the full situation was. These could be the villains.
Constitution. Critical
didn't
one or one, since there you can't have critical or not criticals on stat checks.
All right. So I've got a card over here, and I'm gonna give it to you when I feel it's appropriate. Just so you know. I've got there's a new system I'm using. I found these good luck and bad luck cards. Every time you roll a critical fail, you're accumulating bad luck, and if you roll a d20, you earn good luck, and I'll give you the card. But I use the bad luck cards when I want to.
That's cool. I like that.
Ooh, what does this guy look like? Oh no.
All right. You fail, you are paralyzed.
Yum.
You are incapacitated and can't move. You automatically fail such strength and dex saves. You have advantage. People have advantage on attacks against you. Any character attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker was in 5 feet.
Happen?
You can make the save at the end. A beam of green energy shoots out of the distance and hits Potato.
From what direction?
Comes like this. Pew.
We didn't catch that dude's name, did we?
Wait.
Potato's character name.
Where he was standing right here. Where did he go?
Millock?
Yeah. Kind of like that guy.
Well, then it wouldn't be you. I thought you were standing here. I'm sorry.
I was putting it there so you could inject it.
Oh, okay. Potato, make a. How much health do you have? Potato, make a DC. Or Professor, make a DC 18 Constitution save.
I have 10 health.
Yeah, maybe you should have this potion of heroism. It'll double your hit points.
Ooh.
You might have to adjust the bars and remove the blue bar, but there's your character.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tabaski was not hiding.
Oh, you get bad luck too. He's not a Tabaxi anymore.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Ooh, the nat ones. Ooh.
You are also paralyzed though.
Paralysis. Fuck.
All right.
Oh. What is this? That
And
looks
out of the fog, you see a giant metal 8-legged arachnoid creature with beady green eyes approaching.
What the fuck?
Oh, did it
I'm gonna jump in the back of his.
it fired a green beam at me?
Mm-hmm. It was a paralyzing beam.
Did he get rid of paralysis? Cure wounds?
You get to make that save at the end of each of your turns, by the way.
I feel like if you're planning to tank with the robot, it's going to get destroyed in this fight.
I don't want to lose it, man. What
Maybe you
else
can
do
fix
we?
it.
I mean, I have the mending spell. Does that work?
Only does a certain
Yes.
amount of hit points.
Check this out. Look at this robot.
It won't restore hit points though. Then, okay.
The mending spell will heal the golem.
Okay, I thought.
What does the spell say it does?
If it gets destroyed, you're fucked.
Double
double check.
battle axes, chop, 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 chop. That's pretty
Yeah,
What do you
tough.
think
I thought
about-
it healed, but
If it gets to 0 hit points, it's dead.
I like
It's
the Dwemer robots from Skyrim, how they have like a hammer fist.
I don't like that this is steampunk.
it
Yeah.
says can physically repair a magic item or construct, but it can't restore magic to such an object. But it doesn't say like how much it heals or anything.
Alright, every time you cast that spell, it acts like a normal healing potion on the golem.
Normal healing.
1d4 plus 4.
No, I wanted 2d4 plus 4.
Okay.
And if you
1d4
cast
is-
every level higher than the spell slot you casted on him, increase that by 2d4.
Artificers actually have an ability where they can use a mending spell to repair objects, and it should say how much it heals for.
Yeah, I don't know. Just looking at the spell here, it doesn't say.
But anyway,
I'll look
Putin,
somewhere else, maybe.
it is your turn. All of a sudden, your party's been ambushed during this crazy situation of ninja stars and seemingly meaningless death. A giant arachnoid comes out of the fog and paralyzes the Kinku right in front of your face.
Yep. Send the
Kingu,
robot in.
Kingu.
He's also a large creature, so he'll take up a 4x4 or a
Okay,
2x2.
cool. Sounds good. And I'm thinking, big metal construct against big metal spider. Let's see if it's a fair fight for now. I know the golem's pretty hardy, so set him in there for now and see what happens.
fine?
And I guess I will have him do a. Let's see, the multi-attack, the golem makes 2 slam attacks. Slam, so it's plus 10 to hit. Alright, so 2 slams. I roll for each attack, I would assume, on multi-attack. Huh?
Mhm.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay, damn. First one misses? That's unfortunate.
How much
So
you
I
want to bet
imagine
this
it's
thing
just
is going for the gym?
Yeah, like slam with one fist, then miss and slam with the other fist.
That one hits. No, it doesn't. He's an partly obscured, so he gains bonus AC. It would still toss. Wait, what'd you? It would still toss, so I think you still hit.
Alright. Alright, then 38 plus 6. It's not bad. It does 25 damage.
Pretty good.
Yeah, good rolls. And that'll end the golem action.
I'm actually gonna need you to do an initiative for the golem on its own from now on.
Sounds good. Can I just get another token?
Yeah, I
or
will.
Can I just copy this one?
No, I'll get you.
Okay. Cool.
Just after this fight, we'll do that. But oh wait, here you go.
You can do it right now. Throw it
Yeah.
in. Well, I don't know if you
What
can
says
add it
What,
in.
roll an initiative for it. I'll put it in.
Yeah.
Were you able to damage the thing?
Why am I? Oh, it keeps
Yeah, he
thinking.
did 25 damage to it.
Nice.
With one hit, and he attacks twice. Thing's insane.
Like a boss.
Who's Melok?
The new
It's a-
guy.
Mellow.
We have a new guy.
8.
He's the hireling that we
So-
hired for 2 copper per day.
Throw him in, and then we'll just skip him. This, yeah.
Can we
Perfect.
raise that bar? It's gonna...
Or if you want, we can retcon, and I won't do any of that.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm going to lay down my turret. Right back here. I want
Did
to
we
do the...
say you? Did we say you had to use a bonus action to command the golem, like any other pet or something?
That's fair. Yeah, I would assume it would take...
And did you? Do you have any fuel in it? Have you refueled it since travel?
Nope.
These are that's yeah.
Alright, so the golem's not here. We need to get out of here, guys.
Yeah, you do. I didn't know the golem wasn't in operation. You
I
need
don't
to-
I don't know what's up with the fueling thing. How long we
You-
took, what we do, who has the stones. I don't know anything about that, man.
Maybe they should let you be in charge of the stone.
Yep. Alright, guys. This we're not doing this. Back to town.
You need to try to escarpe quickly.
But the
All right,
golem is
all
not in
right.
function.
Never mind. Look. All right. You just killed 2 regular people. That's all it's
No, we definitely no.
you've
no,
just killed
no,
2 regular
no,
people.
No, 'cause we took it. We stayed overnight.
No,
'Cause,
it's fine.
You know, Joe
It's
wanted
fine.
to go to the inn, so we spent the night, and that would have used up the fuel that was in him.
It's cool. Look, you're where you're at. You traveled on foot, and you just killed 2 regular people. They weren't part of an ambush.
I don't know that. I mean, it's up to everybody.
That's what's
but
got to happen.
I
we
loot
could
the
just do
corpse.
something else.
Who wants to hold this loot? Here you go. I throw the corpse at them.
I'm confused.
The golem didn't have any fuel, so it's not here.
I think the cloud giant's
where's the-
fucking with us again.
Yeah, that's what it
Where-
is. You just assume it was a weird dream the cloud giant made you have.
Think about it,
There you
guys.
go.
A mysterious fog, strange enemies that disappear out of nowhere,
A metal
another
spider.
illusion.
I don't know. I mean, pretty good with tools, but I've never seen a metal spider.
In fact,
So-
these people that were just killed, I could have sworn they were horrifying devils, and that's why I killed them. It was clearly in self-defense, as I was under the delusion of a cloud giant, and it wasn't really my fault.
So, oddly enough, these people would serve as good fuel if they were alive.
Yeah, they would. Let's find some more people.
If only they were alive.
Now, my question is, what's up with all the chains? Is that still there?
They do not have 4 chains each.
He still has a bow and an arrow, huh?
They would have normal common clothing, a bow and an arrow, and a very scant amount of random traveling supplies. They were just a couple trying to make it to Waterdeep to make a new life for themselves.
All right, into the soul stone they
Or
go.
people.
They're dead. There's no need.
Yeah, but like, yeah, you need to dispose of the bodies, right?
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Guess that would. But you could. So I don't think you're understanding that you need to know these people's names to get them out, unless you just fill it to capacity and poop them out.
Yeah, well, I know their names. He was Owl Hungry Farmer and that unfortunate woman.
And Hungry Farmer's Wife.
Continue. Continue on to try to find the cultists. You
Oh my
terrible
God.
people. You terrible people.
I thought we found them, but
I hate you. I hate you.
Chaotic neutral means never having to say you're sorry.
Right?
But so you're saying is,
Yeah.
without that thing without the golem, we're not able to take regular fights on the road.
That golem has 178 health, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah, but
Barker set
still.
up that encounter knowing that.
yeah,
And
but
it's
we
not
should-
here, so
We should know that.
It's crazy.
Do you all want to make new characters? Because I can let you continue that fight.
yeah. I mean, We can
Well,
try.
why can't we just keep on doing it as if the golem is there? Like, what's the problem?
We'd
here?
have to retcon a lot of shit
Yeah, that's fine.
to like
Okay, well,
say
next
that
time we
because
won't do it again.
I didn't
We'll
think
just
about
call
us
it,
staying overnight, because
well-
he was powered up for just yesterday.
We'll
not
just
today.
call it. We learn a lesson and we won't do it again.
I don't know, man.
Or
No, it's up to everybody. Like group consensus. I don't really care, but
Well,
it feels kind
logically, they were here for the golem, right? They're not here for us.
They're here for the soul gem.
Right. So, I mean, it wouldn't make
They
sense.
wouldn't even be there.
I have to like what? So I just left the golem in town, like just chilling.
I don't know what you did with the golem. That's something you're gonna have to keep up with. I
That's
mean,
what I'm saying.
Well, hang on,
like,
hang
you
on.
know,
It wouldn't be that
I
out of
wouldn't
the
be here
ordinary.
without him.
it
What-
actually wouldn't be that out of the ordinary.
Waterdeep already has a bunch of construct statues around town that fight in times of dire need.
Can we say like I paid somebody to like put him up for the day or something? I don't know.
Absolutely, you kenneled your golem at the local golem kennel.
Sure.
There you go.
Whatever.
No, but it's just
That's
it's gonna take a while to just be able to bring back a scenario where we can like fight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We'd have to like retcon a whole thing where we got some.
Oh, this
killed
fight
some
can happen
people,
anytime. The
so.
creature that you're fighting, it's pretty nasty.
I was gonna say we just while we were gambling last night, you gambled for some souls.
It's up to everybody. I don't.
What-
I
What,
could go
what
either
I'm
way,
wanting to happen with this is I'm wanting you to talk to people, trick them into looking in the gym, steal their soul, so you can use them for your means. But I would like
Yes,
you to at least know
exactly.
their name and not just go find 12 random people
but...
because
Right.
you literally have to use their name to get them back out unless you want them in there until you can't. Like, I guess
Yep.
if they're gonna get their soul sucked up, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, I don't know.
And
Seems-
we'd have to retcon like a whole scene of us doing that. So we can just go without that fight for now. Pretend we never saw it, like
For
Hanzo
this,
said.
for the cult
were just seeing
investigation, you
things.
don't have the golem with you right now.
Okay.
Yep.
Unfortunately,
You could be like, "Oops, let's go back to town, maybe," or something.
you
Let's-
guys did just leave
let's just
town.
keep-
You've
Let's
traveled
go
for
back
one
to
click.
the original plan where you guys are walking down the road and I'll stealth and keep an eye on you and maybe we'll encounter some villainous bandits.
Yeah, I mean that sounds good to me. I can do that a lot easier, not having a giant construct with me.
Oh my god.
There's people killing the pilgrims of Ogma, and we need to be the heroic saviors that save them from death. Because we're the good guys, right?
Indeed.
Yeah. but death isn't
Evil
necessarily a bad thing.
Oh my god.
And at some
Death
point, one
can
of us
be
is like,
exciting.
"Are we the
Death can be happy.
baddies?"
Yes, we are. Well, obviously.
All right, you
The nicest
continue
person's
searching for
neutral.
cultists. The weather clears up.
I'm chaotic neutral. I'm good guy sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm just
survival of the
neutral.
fittest, man. Natural selection, it happens.
The road is extremely crowded. The temperament is dire. Seems this is a group of refugees fleeing a battle close by. Elves, it seems.
I'm doing that ninja thing. I'm using my ring of jumping to jump from tree branch to tree branch, following the party. Naruto style.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I check the
Yeah.
pockets of some passerbyers that we're bumping into while walking past them?
Roll a sleight of hand.
Right. This ain't gonna be very good, but here we go. Do you want me to use the cards or what? Or just dice?
Wait, I thought Felon sailed off
Nice.
on a ship the other day.
He did.
He did.
When you pick their pockets, check their
13.
wallet for their driver's license and find out their names.
Mysteriously,
So I got-
he had 10
You-
times the
you're a
treasure of
cleric?
anybody else.
Yeah, right.
Are you a cleric?
19.
What kind of cleric are you?
Did you
Wouldn't you
forget
like
you
to know?
made-
Huh?
I said,
Alright.
wouldn't you like to know?
It's
You
actually
find-
Felon in disguise.
You find a folded up drawing of a woman and a man hugging each other with a little girl in front of her.
Wonderful.
Oh my
This is
god.
this is in the pocket of a woman who's obviously got tear
Oh.
streaks running down her dust-stained face.
Man, she got-
She doesn't have a man or a child with her anymore.
Mm,
So sad.
okay.
Fucking cleric robbing people. God damn it.
Put it in my pocket.
Are those pilgrims of Ogma?
No, these are elves who are fleeing a battle. Gnolls have destroyed their village and they're coming to Waterdeep for safety.
Oh my
But you wouldn't know
god.
any of that because you didn't talk to them. You just stole their
Ah,
most, the only
just-
possession they
I'm
have
just
left.
Thinking about it.
Great.
Ooh, that-
Oh my god. This party
Go
is
kill
so
some
fucking
shit.
chaotic. It's so chaotic. Like, fuck, hey, we see someone on the fucking road. Let's talk to. No, fucking. Let's, like, walk up beside them and just steal shit out of their pockets immediately.
It's a slight drizzle as the day continues. The road kind of settles out a little bit.
I'm gonna send Hooters out ahead, a pretty good distance, and I will occasionally look through his eyes to see if there's anybody interesting on the road ahead.
I need to just, like, get ahead of the party
Hooter
and just be
sees
the
a
first
fire
person.
burning in the woods, but it looks like the fire's being damped, so it doesn't produce much smoke. It's barely a wisp, makes it above the trees.
Is it a safe bet that is the Knoll raid?
No, that's
burning
very
some
far
elves?
away. That's very far away.
It's probably a
alright.
campfire and they're trying to be stealthy about their campfire. Trying to make some food for themselves really quick.
All right, I'll come out
Yeah,
from
take a
stealth,
break.
rejoin the party on the road, and let them know what Hooters spotted before we get close to it.
I tell the party, I said, stop! All you fucking murder hobos better calm the fuck down.
I call
Stop.
I call bullshit. You don't know
That's
what
it.
any of those words mean.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was I don't know. Fuck it, whatever.
Do
pick
it in
up
a
a
way.
stick.
Do it in a way that your character might actually do it, Joe. And I won't mind, but I'm not gonna let you say quit being murder hobos.
Okay.
I poke one of the eyeballs on your cloak with a stick.
I fucking backhand you.
Roll
So
an attack.
what is this?
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go get to my board. Hold on.
You're not at your board?
No. I was just laughing at what you guys were saying. While I sat in the bed.
Don't do it. You'll fall asleep.
I know.
Mm,
Sorry. I'm sorry. What? Where's my?
It'd be unhanded, right? So it would be like
Yeah.
a one. It would be like,
I have a +2 hit.
and then it would be like a D4 improvised or unarmed.
So, if we tell the local authority that there's like 2 more dead bodies
16
on the
to
road
hit.
that we discovered, do you think they'd
Yes.
raise the reward?
No.
ooh. Aw.
Then nobody said anything about. There was like very little mention about a reward. Honestly, they just want it ended.
Yeah, right on. Religious types, they think we'll do everything just for brownie
We have
points.
to make up for this evil deed we have committed.
No, atone for our sins, right?
That's right.
But we all do it for our gods.
So I try to hit him when he pokes at me.
Praise Asmodeus.
I hit him with a little backhand, a weak ass backhand. Oh, by the way, I hit for 0 damage with my unarmed strike.
Hanzo's gonna come over here and sniff at you. Brimstone.
You do smell brimstone.
I'm gonna poke one of your horns.
So what was your AC?
Is that real?
stick- The stick catches on fire.
Who said I was poking it with a stick? That's my finger that's on fire.
What'd you say, Joe?
When you poked me, I slapped you for 16. What did you?
You missed.
I'm gonna
I
pull
missed.
out some candles and use your horn to light a candle or two.
So how did I miss? Wait, did I?
By a couple points.
No, I'm saying, did I like hit you and it just didn't do anything to you, or did you dodge it? Like,
Hey, You're just a
what's the
slow.
flavor?
You're a slow old codger. So I poke, and then you reach around with your hand to backhand, and I go whoop and dodge it. Just lean back.
You stop it.
Too slow, you old codger.
I don't know what that means. I'll tell you this.
Fancy word.
You see people on the road. We are nearby a town. You guys cannot just kill everyone.
Be
I was going to-
fair, I mean, he tried to kill the guy's owl. You know that guy.
I will kill your owl.
Hooters has
it's
been
a
helpful
familiar.
to us.
It's a familiar. It'll be fine.
I snap
I
my
was going
fingers
to
and Hooters
stop him.
disappears into the safety of a pocket dimension.
Oh wait, like he
I
can
s-
die. What? Oh.
Yeah, it's a fucking familiar. It's just a construct.
So it's. I thought it was an actual. Okay.
These are lives here. I
Thought it was
point
an
to them. I
animal.
said, "This is
It
an actual
takes-
person."
It takes 8 whole hours for me to get Hooters back. It's such a hassle.
I just tell him,
Yeah.
I'm like, this life took years to grow. This
Yes,
is
but
even if
death-
he was horrible, we could have learned his name. We could have used his soul.
But death only shows you that life is more valuable.
That's true. We could have used him as fuel for the go. Whoops.
I
If
tell
only
him,
we knew his name.
I don't want to walk here. I don't want to walk.
Search
I'd
his body
rather
for a
ride.
name.
I like that new golem we have. And the problem is you just killed our potential resource.
It's really sad what's happened. Really
He could have led us
unfortunate.
to a camp of gnolls, or we don't know about the gnolls yet, do we?
An unfortunate situation, I say, as I drag the body into the bushes.
You know about the gnolls.
Yeah, is this where we're hiding them?
He could have led us to
You
where the
got it.
gnolls are.
I'm gonna come over
Could have
here
led us
and
where they weren't.
kick dirt on the bloodstains.
We could find the gnolls.
I'm sure we can, but now we're wasting daylight looking for them. Where he
Yeah.
could have told us where they
No,
are.
there's nothing to do with gnolls. That was something else. That's what the elves are fleeing from.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know,
Sorry.
shit happens.
Distant
It's a ruthless
gnolls.
world, but talk about wasting time. We're wasting time talking about it right now. Let's hide
We're
these
wasting
bodies and
minutes.
get moving.
Yes, let's continue on the road. We'll continue our search pattern within
Hanzo
25
just wasted
miles.
years of life.
The longer we stay here, the more obvious it is. Let's go.
You're not going to investigate that fire you found, Ninja?
Yeah, well, I came back to tell the party about the fire. I don't know if we glossed over that, but yeah, there's a fire up ahead we should investigate.
No, that's why I was talking to everyone. I'm saying, like, we
Yeah.
need to be more cautious.
Well, of course.
Inconspicuous.
I go back
See.
into the stealth of the bushes.
I'm always in the back here.
I
Yes,
understand.
we
We just shouldn't
need to
be
stop.
killing people immediately. We should at least try to be diplomatic at first.
Yeah,
I don't have
tend
a
to
problem
agree.
with killing. I don't. It doesn't really bother me. If they deserve it, oh well. But we at least help some people who need it. I'll
Point
just say
taken.
I
something
can agree. I
else.
can agree.
We,
It was a little rash, you know.
It was a little
we
pointic.
run across people. We don't have to just straight steal from them.
Man, rub it in. I was trying so hard not to kill that farmer.
Was I?
Right.
Hold on, because I don't want to be out of character.
I
when
wasted
say this.
200 fucking gold trying not to kill that farmer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got that poison for free, so not really.
Did you? Were we able to see him pickpocket that guy? The woman.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have a 17 passive perception.
You didn't see it, and you didn't ask about it when it happened, so no.
Okay.
I mean, was there anything valuable?
No.
It was a picture of a woman and kid and a husband.
Yeah, nothing. Nobody cares.
Cool. Because I would have tried to interact with her, but yeah, no problem. I was laying in bed.
You
Yeah,
learned to travel
bed.
past those people.
We continue forward. Huzzah!
Let's go
Onward!
check out this fire.
All right, but I stealthily
Fire.
approach. How do you guys approach? Like, are you
I
just
would like
gonna
to
walk up on the
stealth
road?
as
Did we
well.
did we even see the fire too? I thought it was just
He
Hanzo.
just told us. Yeah, he told us.
Oh,
Yeah, the whole reason I came back to the party from jumping
Everyone
through
try
the
to
trees
be
was to let
stealthy.
you know.
I'm just gonna hang back in the bushes with my rifle, you know, ready to snipe some stuff.
It's like you guys didn't see me for a long time, and then I just like came running in from the tree line, and my owl came flying in and landed and disappeared, and then I told you
Oh,
like, "There's a
nice.
fire. We should sneak up on it."
Indeed.
You see me kind of lean forward, and my cloak kind of shudders a little bit, and you see purple and like reddish wings kind of pop out of my back.
Well, that must come in
I'll,
handy.
I'll take a look myself. Want to fly up a little
He's gonna
bit and go take
fucking
a peek.
die.
All right. I feel like a
What?
flying devil might draw some attention.
As he gets into the air, roll initiative.
Fucking A, man.
Yeah.
We'll stay on this map because it's easy enough.
You can then take the golem off, or I'll just leave it at 1. What do you
Just
want
leave it
me
at
to
1, it's fine.
I'm gonna do me and then Hooters. Although Hooters isn't out, so I have +4, he has +1, so that's 19, 14. And that's if I, what is it, a bonus action, I think, to pull my familiar back out, but for now he's in a pocket dimension and will do nothing.
Okay.
I did not see anything.
Do you want me to reveal my stealth?
Not yet. You're the only one that got seen was Tato.
I rolled a 9 for my stealth. Then I rolled an 8 for my initiatives.
Non-stealth will be detected by their passive perception.
I forgot to do the cards, but yeah.
Sorry, I gotta run. But
No.
Oh no.
I hand a note to Hanzo and then run off at 150 feet per 6 seconds.
Let me guess, it
Actors
says
down.
I punch things.
No, it's in I forgot what the language is called, but the Kazakuran language.
All right.
And I'll come up with what it says when I come back, but
Sure.
only you can read it.
A mysterious letter sounds cool.
And then I run off at 150 feet per 6 seconds because I'm fucking fast.
Are you
Zoom, zoom.
leaving, like, for the night?
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep. I got work in the morning, and
That's cool,
yeah.
man.
Okay.
Talk to you
Later,
later.
buddy.
Later,
Good
buddy.
Hey, man, have a
night.
good night. Gonna miss out on all the fun RPs.
Kazakuran letter. Interesting.
Ye- I mean, I've noticed you're the only one in the party from where I'm from, so.
I'm really curious what that letter says.
It says, "Hey man, nice shot."
Yeah.
Mm.
It says on your mark, get set, go. That's why he left so quick.
Is everybody
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
good night.
night, man.
Good night,
Does
bud.
everybody
Night.
got their initiative set?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Says I'll race you to AFK.
I think next time I should throw a rock. Rocks can do non-lethal damage.
There you go.
However, I expected him to have more than one hit point.
Prius,
Lorraine.
can you set your initiative, please?
Oh, okay, we're doing it again.
Mm.
It's
Is
a
it
whole new
legal?
battle.
Oh shit.
Different combatants.
A whole new place I'd rather be.
Do we have the fog?
No.
Mellow.
It's that.
Those names aren't changed. How interesting.
Snow off.
What are you laughing at?
I was just thinking. My waste of one drow poison might soon be remedied.
Thanks.
That or we're all taking a nap.
You hear you hear a voice from a little bit further ahead of where you're at. Where is everybody? Is everybody set up where they want to be?
I'm assuming that the fire was over this direction.
Yeah,
So,
it's
I-
like you're walking down the road and off in the woods over here there was a fire.
Oh, then yeah, I would have been like back here behind this bush.
I'm probably like over this way.
Just like one spot back.
As you fly up in the air, you hear a voice say, "The alarm spell's been activated. Take a look out." And you see a dark elf peek its head out of the woods here. Omar, you get spotted immediately. Hanzo, what's your stealth?
All right, my stealth is 14.
I also haven't noticed.
However, I have +10.
Because he's invisible.
Then I
I'm
can't see.
very, very hard to see.
Mm.
Having
Everybody else
expertise
gets
in
noticed.
stealth is very nice.
Yep.
He says, "Intruders, alert!" And will cast darkness.
By them cultists, if we were looking for.
24 out of a possible 30 stealth. Not my best roll, but pretty good. Also, I'm 20 feet up on a tree branch.
Kind of like a ninja, huh?
Yeah, I am doing the Naruto run, arms back, running from tree branch to tree branch, using my ring of jumping.
Ah.
Fancy.
I'm just saying, Ed and Eddie was the OG arm backwards runners.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love checkouts, Eddie! He's fucking running around with his arms just like flapping in the wind.
Like a wacky
magical
wiggling inflatable
darkness.
arm flailing tube man.
A magical darkness
Yeah.
fills this area.
Nice.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah.
And then Joe, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
I'm gonna die again, baby. Here we go. Alright.
Got this.
Also, Putin needs to make the same save.
DC what?
14 dex. Joe saves. There is, as the darkness forms, you see a line of silky web shoot out. Both of you save. This area is now filled with sticky webs. This square here.
They jizzed on you.
Never updated my HP. But my HP fucked on this thing. Oh shit.
Did I level up? Just from seeing him
No, Hanzo, it's your turn.
before I die.
All
Fade
right.
it back 10 health. Oof.
Huh.
Yep.
So bonus action, I'm going to bring back Hooters. And then I'm going to send Hooters to scout. So Hooters is going to fly 30 feet from me. He's 20 feet up. And he's going to go... Oh, no, wait. He can go like, what, 60 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. All right, so Hooters is... now, he's going to fly another 10 feet up right here, so he is now 30 feet up. Looking down, and he's going to make his perception check and see if he can see any of the enemies in there. With advantage.
What does that roll, Joe?
Oh, that was just the 86.
Does a 22 spot
That's
anything?
a lot of d6. Yeah, you see 5 more drow right standing up from around a small campfire where they're preparing a meal and heading in this direction.
All right. So,
Wait, where is Hooters?
right here.
Okay, yeah, definitely. You're out of this range of the target.
Ooh! Ooh!
Okay. What's got Omar and Putin? Is it Web?
It's a web spell, but they saved, so they're not stuck yet. But they
Huh.
have to make a check if they move through it.
I'm gonna move through the tree.
My rolled HP was 24 before. And I just rolled a 6. Plus 1, so my rolled HP is 31.
What's that distance?
Why does it still say it's 38 now, though?
That's
40.
Like, so he'd be in like 45. All right, that's outside my first range, so it'd be with disadvantage. But he's unaware of my presence.
It would cancel it out.
It would cancel it out. I'm gonna make a sneak attack against him if he hasn't detected my 24 stealth.
He hasn't.
All right, so one attack. Here we go. 29 to hit.
And I should say she hasn't.
No, wait, is that 2 20s in there?
Yes.
So ignore
You
the
need to co-
ignore
you need to
9.
Copy. I will, but you need to copy and paste your a 20 to hit. You need to copy and paste your roll there.
Yeah, it's being weird. That is not what that save button was supposed to do.
I guess in the torch.
Well, anyway,
Uh,
12 plus
measurement
8 is a
thing.
20 to hit.
So wait,
I got one, I think.
It hits.
Yeah, I got one.
does your
Alright.
constitution affect your HP? Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my shuriken sinks in.
Yeah.
It's going to do d4 plus 4. Regular shuriken, minimal,
Sneak damage.
5, and then it's going to do an extra 3d6.
Oh,
Is it not
Hold on.
4 at level 7?
Nah, it's 3d6, I think.
I rolled a 24 before, right?
Mm-hmm. You add +1. If your con mod's a 1, you would add 1 to that roll every time.
14 total.
So I should have had 30 HP before. Total.
It's the perfect time to be figuring this out, but yes.
Depends on what you rolled. Because are you rolling for it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
rolled,
rolled
a
your health.
I rolled the
You would have
24.
you would have had whatever you rolled plus 6 because you've had 6 levels of level ups plus
But-
1
Mhm.
Constitution.
Yeah.
So my
Mhm.
fucking shit's been fucked up for a while.
But you're using whatever if you're like a wizard, it's like 1d4 or something like that.
No, it's 1d6.
1d6, okay.
You did
I
how
rolled a-
much damage, Ninja?
14. So, Barker, you were right. It is 46 at 7th level, but I'm multi-class.
Ah.
I'm only a
Yes, I
6th
like
level
this.
rogue.
Oh.
And I'm sorry, you said that again. You did how much?
14. It was 5 piercing and
No, you're fine. I
9
was just
sneak.
having to change a bunch of stuff, and all the numbers I was writing confused the shit out of me.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so that is gonna reveal me, but I sink in a sneak attack, and pretty sure that's all I can do this turn.
Do you get your feet where you can go back into hiding?
Well, I have Skulker, so if I miss, it does not
you can use
reveal
your
me.
bonus action to reveal. Is
Ah.
what he
Now, I
meant.
used my bonus action to send Hooters over here to spy on them.
Makes sense.
Well, anyhow, it is now Drow number 4's turn. You will see Drow number 4, or I guess Hooters will rather,
Hey everyone, there's Drow, right there.
start chanting.
Which one start chanting?
No, the one number 4.
But we can't see that because we got darkness in front of us, right?
Hooters can't. Yeah, only Hooters can see it really.
Yeah.
I tried to warn the party there's a bunch of enemies beyond the darkness.
And as she's chanting, you see Drow number 4 grimace in pain. And take a little bit of damage.
Minimal.
Drow number 6 will do the same thing. Seems as if they're trying to summon a creature of some sort. Oh, oof, same result. Pow, psychic damage to the brain. 2 damage. Ow, not my face. Forensic
They're hurting
probably knows what's
themselves.
going on. Lorraine.
And we could just let them keep doing that, guys. Just
Okay.
chill.
So, what are my limitations for casting spells in there?
Can't see past the magical darkness.
No
Yeah, you
line of
can't-
sight.
If you can see, yeah, you can only see to the edge of where that sphere is, unless you can see through magical darkness.
Unless you can dispel it.
Isn't dispel a reaction though that you have to cast on the caster?
Pretty sure
Well, it's
dispel's a
an
touch
action.
spell too.
Yeah, it's a spell.
I think you can do it
Oh.
in an area, but yeah, you have to be like there, like in the spot.
Dispel magic's 120 feet range.
Apparently here, find familiar, you have to use an action. So I would have had to reverse that. An action for the familiar thing, and then a bonus action for the offhand attack. Shuriken.
Okay.
One second.
He said lightning bolt.
No. How big is that sphere? Is it a sphere?
Yes. It's
20
15
foot
feet.
radius. No, 15?
Mm-hmm.
Could take a look over.
Well, what it looks like to you is a giant dome of darkness in an otherwise sunny day with a slight rain. It's raining even though the sun's shining, one of those kind of days.
This round, what I'm gonna do, people that can see. Actually, is it
Can't see
really worth
anyone.
it? No, I can see you guys.
No. You're also stuck in a web right now.
If he made his save, it's
It's
only
the-
rough terrain.
Is it strength or dexterity to get out of that web?
Grab a drink.
Dex. Once you're restrained, it's strength.
And they're restrained. Huh?
Nope, neither of them are restrained.
But could if they try to get out of there?
They have to move. Kev could take a step back or to the side over here and not have to, but if you move through it, yes.
Mm.
So Joe Dab has to no matter what.
If you move into a square with the web, you have to make the save.
Yeah, but like moving out of the square on an edge to in a free space like this wouldn't force you to.
I move here, and then I'll cast. I will cast Haste on these two fools that are in the web.
Cool.
Till the spell has the target's speeds and double. The speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throw, and it gains an additional action on each of their turn. That action can be used only to
Wow.
take the attack on a weapon attack only. You dash, you disengage, you hide, or you use an object action as well.
Cool.
So, yeah, you got that.
Fast boys.
And it
Yeah,
lasts
you
a
can
minute.
cast. Okay, so you got that on both of us.
Yeah, because you're stuck in there. You need the dex. You get an additional attack, like action, to be able to disengage or dash or use an object or hide as well, or attack with a weapon, but you can't cast a spell.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could cast it on multiple people.
That's on 2 targets.
Cast it with a higher level spell.
Yeah, it's a higher level spell, yes.
Ooh.
And then I disengage again.
That extra attack's gonna matter big time in this combat.
Yeah, and you guys can actually move out of that web, especially if you don't want them to set you on fire or some shit like that.
Yep. I'm about to make this happen, right? Meow.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's N2 AC.
Yeah, you can go and hide too. I don't know if you guys
Pretty
are good
great.
at that.
Pretty cool. For
Uh,
10
lasts
turns.
It lasts
Alright.
as a full minute. Yeah.
So you done, Chris?
Yes. Yeah.
the concentration though.
Mm-hmm.
To protect Chris.
One far, and I don't know that he can even see me.
Well, they have magical darkness. They can't.
Yacho. Yachlo.
Ooh, I got a 16 AC.
You need to get those rookie numbers up, son.
This drow does the same as the others. It starts chanting.
Oh yeah, +2 bonus to AC.
Zaps itself.
Yep. It's pretty good.
And it doubles your speed too. So even if it's rough terrain, you could still move your full movement there out of it.
Killing those rolls.
Yeah, I know. Hooters did his action
So
on your turn.
there's
I
a-
guess.
I was reading the Find Familiar spell. I kind of fucked it up. So what I actually did there was spend my action to summon Hooters within 30 feet. And then
And then Hooters would take his.
Hooters would have his own turn,
It'll be alright. Well,
which is just going to be to, like, do the help action right here. And done.
Yeah, it's not dispelled a magic that I have counter spell.
As well.
No, I don't have this spell. I have a counter.
The magical darkness. Can you? Is it like fog where you can blow it away?
I don't think so.
There's almost nothing you can do about magical darkness. It's a real bastard spell if you're not just immune to it. You need Devil Sight to be immune to this, which is super rare.
Super rare.
this
I
drow's gonna walk out and look at Hanzo
There's also
I
a
don't
6th
think-
level light spell that dispels it.
and make a ranged magic attack against you.
You can use dispel magic to dispel it.
That too, yeah. That's 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
So we would be able to see that spell go like fly through the air, I guess. depending on
Off
what
to
it
the
is.
side of the thing. Does a 16 hit you, Hanzo?
That is my AC. It barely hit. Hang on. Is there a thing I can do? I will use a reaction to do like a defensive action.
Is that a thing?
It is in Grit and Glory.
Will you explain the process to me?
Wow, we've been missing out, huh?
All right, so
I don't know.
We
Seems
have
like
the
it's
actual dodge action.
So this is sort of up to you. Do you want to allow me to draw a weapon outside of my turn? I never used any of my like draws during my turn, except for that one shuriken. So I still have an extra
Since you-
draw because of
I
my
would
dual
say
wielding.
since you're a throw master, like you've got the feet, you could pick something off your belt probably, but normally
I'm
don't.
I'm ambidextrous. I have the dual wielder feat, so I used one hand for the shuriken. I could use my other hand to draw a weapon. As long as I have a weapon, which is like right on my belt, I can use that weapon to try to take the hit on the weapon, but it damages the weapon.
Yeah, I suppose that'll be alright.
So it's sort of like the shield spell. It gives me increased AC, but then my weapon needs repairs.
Can I do that with
It's
shield?
it's a magic attack though, so I don't know if that would actually work.
It was to hit though, right?
But I have to roll a range to hit. I don't know if you could take a magical attack on your weapon
Is it a magical weapon?
and deflect it.
I don't even know the rules to Grit and Glory. I know the 5e rules.
Whatever,
Oh,
yeah.
so-
It hits your blade and the blade like absorbs the screen ray somehow, and Hanzo's, because of your arcane trickster background, channel the negative energy of the ray of sickness into your knife and the knife explodes.
Mm.
Or it
Holy
doesn't,
shit.
It doesn't explode, it takes 2d8 damage. The spell would have dealt.
So
Make it
in the
cursed.
Grit and Glory it says, well, in Grit and Glory it says if you have dominance over a creature and it hits you, you may choose to degrade your weapon and use your reaction to increase your AC by 2. 3 if the weapon is held in 2 hands, potentially causing the attack to miss. So dominance is like either you have advantage on it or it has disadvantage to hit you. I'm not sure if that applies.
It doesn't. There's no advantage or disadvantage incurred here.
All right, then it hits. Roll some damage. I tried to deflect it, but I could not.
He's still.
It
Why
does
you gotta
7
hit
damage
so
to
hard?
you. And you are poisoned until the start of Drow 1's next turn.
How much?
7 damage. 8 damage. 7 damage.
What was the other thing?
You have the poisoned condition until the start of the Drow's next turn.
Okay.
Ray of sickness. And then Drow shouts behind it. There are intruders. Don't let them foil our plans. The mistress will be terribly angry.
That was all poison damage, right?
I know that was just was it? Yeah, it was. But yeah.
So that other Grit and Glory thing triggers the D6 hit point
No,
loss?
not it wasn't a poison attack, it was just poison type damage. What's up, Rev?
Well, the thing with the Grit and Glory says if you have the poison status and you take an amount of poison damage higher than your con, then you lose max hit points.
I'm not gonna make that apply on the tip.
Bleeding
It
damage?
was a ray attack, not a poison attack.
Okay.
Lingering injuries?
In this giant circle here, hundreds of hungry, swarming locusts enter the world and start massacring everything in this general vicinity.
Nice.
What?
Locusts.
Oh no.
Can I cast a counter spell on that?
Omar, can you see the caster?
No,
It's this person right here.
I can't see it, but he's too far.
Okay.
But that's a
He's
concentration
supposed
to
to
cast that. is this guy here. Draw number 3.
I can see him.
Yeah, but he has like there's a distance still. You still have to be in front.
He did it for this right here. This guy.
Cast that spell with that guy, yeah.
Oh, it's too far. Fuck. It's 90. Okay. Mm,
Roll a
I wonder if-
d20, Chris. Oh, you didn't cast. Roll a d20 for that haste spell you cast.
Oh shit, you're right. $17.
You're good.
And also keep in mind you can't use another concentration spell while that's up.
Oh, I know.
I almost did that the other day. It's like, whoops.
So,
Omar,
Hey,
it's your
so-
turn.
you guys have to get out of that web
What
and
up?
stuff.
What up?
Oh, I was just looking, and like in Grit and Glory in the initiative, it says when combat starts, you make a dexterity check to determine their place in the initiative order. But however, if the result of the die is equal or lower than their intelligence, the participant may re-roll the d20 and take the new result, even if it is lower. They have to take the result.
I think we should just keep it the way it is.
No
Just
regular initiative.
cheats when he undead.
I want to go ahead and
Rename your token to your character's new name, Tato.
go ahead and do a firebolt at draw number 3.
Alright.
I bet he regrets moving that close.
Unfortunately, he can't see through the darkness either.
Yeah. It's a double-edged sword unless you're a devil.
It really is. If they were smart, they would have waited till you got inside the darkness. Or
12 to
inside,
hit?
used it. Miss.
Ouch. Well, I'll go ahead and walk over this way. So I need to do. Oh, I get 2 actions. Sorry. Hold on. I get 2 actions. So hasted.
If the second
Um,
one is an attack, a dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Yeah, it's way more limited than it used to be in 3rd edition. In 3rd edition, it's just like,
Yeah.
you get a whole extra thing.
Yeah, the attack has to be with a weapon attack only.
Oh. Alright. So I'll. Damn. Okay. I'll go ahead and try to run out of here, and I'm gonna hide.
Advantage on a dexterity save with advantage, please.
Okay.
Well, you can move to here, but you have to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
You pass.
Okay. So I'm gonna move. So that was 5, right? 5, 10, 15, 20. What is this rough terrain right here? Oh, that was
Yeah.
rough terrain right here, right?
Anything that are rocks, and that is rough terrain.
Okay, so I'm at 30 right now. Oh, but I'm hasted, so can I climb up here into the rocks onto like like that?
You have
Okay.
enough movement.
So that's 10, another 10 right there, so that's 40. And I want to go under this tree right here. So I'm gonna be at 50. That's about 10 more, but I'm gonna go stay like under this tree, and I'm gonna use my second action to hide. So you want me to shuffle my deck?
You can't hide.
Under the tree?
I
There's
guess
no-
you can. There's this guy's in darkness. This guy's
Yeah.
got darkness in between. Yeah, you can.
Cool.
No, just roll the dice. Let me see what it is. So
Okay.
Do these all look like wizards?
Yes, they do. Female drow wizards.
Email drow wizards. Oh no.
All
In
right.
fact, if you're knowledgeable enough, they look like Priestess of Lolth.
So, I'll actually move. So, like I said, I'm right here underneath this tree, like hiding, but I'm not doing a good job, obviously. I'm in my turn. That's it.
Can I move here?
It's
And go
rough
through
terrain.
the rocks?
Yeah.
It's
That's
rough
rough
terrain.
terrain.
Oh wow, 10. Ooh.
You have haste, so you have double
Right.
movement speed.
In rough terrain would be just my normal movement speed.
Yep.
It's 30.
Yep. That's a swarm of locusts right there. You're walking through.
Oh, I got it. Yeah. Just trying to figure out how far I can go and where I can go. I got it. Alright. I'll move to here, and with my action, I'm gonna place my turret. Actually,
use that
no,
locust.
I'm not gonna do that yet. Do I have line of sight on this guy? Through the trees, like,
Mm-hmm, you do.
and I'll use both my actions to fire at him. The first one, I assume the second one, like the bonus one, won't have like the magical shit on it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
First one would. Alright. I guess that's what I'll do. Only one I can see. It's an 18 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so as I fire that one, I will also attach a ray of frost to it. So another icy bullet, which is what I always do.
I want to apply my help action to his attack.
Okie dokie.
So roll with advantage.
On the damage,
No, to hit.
You already hit.
I already hit,
Well, maybe it'll
but
crit.
I do have another. Okay.
Or you could use it on your next attack. I don't care. You have haste, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll do it on the next one. It's fine. It's not gonna make a difference, honestly.
Probably wouldn't have crit anyway. Low chance.
Well, whether I crit here or next attack, it won't matter. Like, it'll be the same damage. Sorry. There we go. $21 damage. Ray of Frost.
Alright.
So movement
Right.
speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. And then I will use that haste bonus action to just take another shot. Just with the gun.
How much damage did you say?
21.
Lower base. There's a
That hits.
Ah, no crit.
That would have hit either way.
Alright.
Does that interrupt the concentration? What do you need to do to interrupt? Like to force a?
I'll have to roll. Well, I couldn't beat it. Yeah, it would break the spell of the locust.
Nice. And so the little bonus action is another 7 damage.
Well, that's handy.
15. 28 damage total. And that ends my turn.
Rename your little tab thing. Yeah,
Wait a second, Kevin. You still have? Did you use your additional action?
yes, he did.
Okay.
Yep, that was the extra 7 damage.
Okay.
Extra action.
But that extra action's only a
Haste.
weapon attack, so I can't like attach my cantrips to it like I can my
Yeah.
main attack.
Oh,
Okay.
because you do have other options too. I was wondering if you.
That's such a good
Mhm.
spell.
Well, I'm going
Beast.
to.
+2 AC too. Like what?
Well,
I'm still like flying, so I mean, how high is the darkness going up?
15 feet.
It's a
'Cause I'm
sphere.
like, I fly 30 feet, so kind of like
15.
I was going to be like here, but up in the air. Oh, my token's on a
Fly
line
like an eagle.
there. So I fly there, up in the air. I'm like 30 feet up. I look over in this direction. Do I see anything?
You see these two over here.
Okay. That is 80 feet, 80 feet. That ain't gonna work. I have a spell.
Firebolt.
I have a spell that does actually able to hit them. It's like 160 or 120 feet. I mean. Ghostly skeletal hand. Make a ranged attack against a creature. On hit, the target takes blah blah blah. Okay, so I'm going to roll to attack.
What do you
And
roll?
let's see. Hold on. Going through this. Make sure I read it correctly. Because my domain gives me a little special thing. Oh, it's a cantrip. I don't think that's not a cantrip. Oh, it is a cantrip. No, it's not a cantrip. Well, shit.
Hey, how good looking are your boots, by the way?
My boots?
Yeah.
My boots are amazing.
I also like boots.
So take all badass.
All of my OS.
Lost what I was gonna cast.
New
I wish.
character, it happens.
Yeah, called Chill Touch. It actually is a cantrip, so I'm gonna use it. And whenever I use the cantrip, I can actually make it target 2 instead of 1 with my domain. So I'm going to cast Chill Touch on those 2.
Okay.
Do you want me to make an attack for just like one attack for 2 of
both.
them, or 2 rolls?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. First roll's 11. Do I add my +6 from a modifier?
Is
Your
it a ranged
spellcasting
spell attack?
modifier is
Mhm.
different.
Yep. So it'll
Against
be
your
So your
wisdom.
spellcasting mod.
so 17 to hit, and the other one is 10 plus 6, so 16 to hit.
They both hit.
Okay. But takes 1d8 necrotic damage. Which is 3. So 3 necrotic damage for that one, I guess. And then the other one is a 7. And it says it can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of your next turn.
Cool.
And I guess that's it.
All right. Well, Tengu's gone. Drow 5. Drow 5 feels stupid because now they don't know where they're at. Gonna walk in the direction of what it thinks is its friends. But instead, it's gonna start walking this way. pop out right here. Realize it's made a mistake. Yeah.
You moved my character.
Oh, did I?
Mhm.
Whoops.
You're fine.
It's gonna go do and pop out here and say, well, shit. Fucked up.
As it pops out, it sees 2 bullets just flying past his head towards
Yeah.
his buddy
like,
back here.
Ooh.
Whoops.
Yeah, woo, that's probably good. So, it's gonna point at you, Putin, and cast Ray of Sickness.
And so, I wish your turn was after mine.
Oh yeah, you got a good buff spell or something?
I was thinking a firewall on these two. And that would give you a chance to move behind it, wherever you want.
I can use Flash of
Does a
Genius
14
here.
hit?
No, it does not.
Well, he misses you.
Good. I don't like sickness. But I got this like Flash of Genius. I got all these advantage on saving throws. This character.
And that is Drow 5's turn. Hanzo.
All right.
Hanzo.
Well, the weapon I drew last round was the new one I got, the new like custom Kasurigama thing.
Yeah.
Looking for it in my stats here. I think it's got reach, but I'll have to move closer. So I'll move through the trees another 15 feet, 5, 10, 15. I can probably get him from here, right? Move to the edge of a branch and Kasurigama down at him from up in the trees.
Yeah, sure.
So magic +1 quickened iron Kasurigama of returning.
You're poisoned.
I will have disadvantage because I'm poisoned. I get to save at the end of my turn or something like that, or does it just end?
Yes, you gotta save at the end of your turn. It just ends at the end of their next turn. So at Drow 1's turn.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come down out of the tree. So, I will jump down, and instead of moving to here, I will instead drop down out of the tree and move to here.
Yes.
All right. So from here, I can hit with the Kasurigama. So I'm going to aim for. Do they have anything in their hands?
Scourges.
Like a whip?
This exact.
I'm going to aim for the feet. I'm going to try to trip with this attack. So, let's see, trip attack.
Ooh. Battlemaster? You got superiority dice?
Nah, another grit and glory
It's from
thing. It's a
his
specialty weapon thing.
Ah.
All right, so tripping. Weapons with the tripping property are designed to catch target off balance. When your attack is an exceptional or critical hit, you may use your bonus action to perform a trip. All right, so I guess it's a regular attack, and then I can trip as a bonus action if it crits or if it hits by more than 10.
Beats it by 5 or 10.
Okay, so here comes a regular attack with Kasurigama. It's a finesse weapon, and I'm using Dex, so 4 plus 1 plus 3. It's plus 8. All right. Huzzah! No, that's not right. God damn it. These rollers are fucked. A 14 to hit. Does that hit? I had disadvantage, so it's either 14 or 20, and a 14 probably won't hit, huh?
I'm sorry, my mic was muted. No, it does not, unfortunately.
Okay. Thought so. And then I will bonus action throw. All right. So I haven't drawn any weapon yet this turn. I can draw 2 weapons per turn. What I want to do is I have my magic +1 quickened iron, or no, not that. It's the magic +1 hasty iron shuriken, and then I've also got a regular shuriken. I want to do like that thing where you have a shuriken in between your fingers, so you have like more than one in your hand when you throw it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the hasty one as the extra attack, and I'm going to make a regular attack, and I'm going to try to throw both of those shuriken to also hit the same Drow 3 that I've been targeting.
2 different attack rolls at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And the second projectile with a -2 on top of that. Be a little bit harder to aim that one out, I imagine. I mean, is there a mechanic for this?
That's 15. I mean, it's essentially just another attack after this one. It's just a magic item that gives me another attack.
Oh, well then fine, yeah. No -2 on the second one. I'm sorry.
This one is like a 15. I don't think that hits, right?
No.
And then the other one. The first one was the hasty shuriken. This one's just a regular shuriken. Ooh, 12. That's not gonna hit. This disadvantage is killing me, guys. All right, I got nothing. I'm done.
You figured after the last time you got poisoned, you would buy like antitoxin or something. Alright, well, Drow 4 will step down this way, point at you, and try to make you sick again. That hits for sure.
Gotta get rid of that fucking dark wall.
You wish I had something to do for that poison. I ain't got nothing that can help you with the poison.
Ooh, that was a big hit. 13.
If you get within 30 feet of me, I can give you a +5 on your saving throw.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cut that damage in half to 6.
Alright.
Uncanny dodge.
Drow 6 is gonna look at Melloc with evil
no.
intent in her
Oh,
eyes.
no. Not Melloc.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can't give anybody +5 on. Still hasted, right, Chris? Still have concentration on that.
You still have like, I don't know, like 8 turns.
Can my chill hand that hit him be
Might have to
totally
drop it.
groping her boobs?
Yeah, for sure.
That's perfect.
While this is happening, she's going to roll a ray of sickness at you.
Uh-oh.
Is it 6? Oh,
No.
no.
She rolled that +6. Ooh.
She crit fails.
Ooh.
Blows
Bad
up in her
luck.
face. She gets sick.
The hand, she finally gets distracted by the hand and looks down as she's casting and pops Drow 4 in the back of the head with her spell.
Wonderful.
Was for holding the concentration on this ring of
No,
darkness.
that's not a concentration spell. It's something they can do at will once a day.
Oh fuck.
Because they're drow.
All of them could cast that if they wanted to. Drow 4 takes 10 damage. And is
Wonderful.
poisoned.
And poisoned.
They're not
Are we
being immune to like their own poisons or whatever.
Are we doing the grit and glory
It's
poison?
part of the ray of sickness.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
He told me no,
Not on that spell in particular, no.
which is good. Losing
so yeah,
max
it's fine with
HP
me.
is no fun.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with like the basic poison.
Low rain.
I hate this.
This is a tough fight.
100. Oh, you're using Misty Step.
Yeah.
No.
He's just measuring to see if he can hit with a spell.
Ah.
And I can't.
I feel like
No.
I'm tanking more than I should.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well,
I thought
see,
you
the
were coming
problem
behind
is
me.
you always like climb through the trees to get a sneak attack with a shuriken that has extremely short range, and they're just exposed.
I tell you,
You're just up there exposed after
you're,
that.
you're gonna take drill 5 since you could have maybe get a backstab or something.
Anyways, what are you gonna do, Lorraine?
I'm gonna cast a Scorch Ray at this one here, number 5.
Each bolt needs an attack roll, please.
I will, but I'll roll my 20 first. Roll the 8.
Miss. Oh yeah, for that, that's fine. It's your
Yeah, for my wild
spell.
magic.
Second spell.
Ah, realistic armors.
What's that?
I've never used that section. It's overly complicated.
Oh.
Yeah, like a half plate, you get 4 breastplates, 3.
It's dumb because you have to
Bulky
wear like
art
4
bulky.
layers of armor. It's way more like detail to keep track of. It's like this layer is resistant to piercing, but that layer is resistant to bludgeoning because it's like plated, and it's like it's dumb. It's too complex.
So there's 3 bolts that are gonna be leaving my hand, or attempting.
See those roll?
Give me a second.
What's that attitude
Alright,
me?
alright. I just want to make sure that the board is set up properly. Critical failure.
Oh. Draw you a card.
Yeah.
So far, Potato and Hinku.
Hey, remember whenever I crit failed and it was like accidentally the wrong person?
Wow.
I'm rolling fucking terrible.
Oh my god.
Everything is bad.
Did he roll another one? Oh, just
Oh
a two.
my
No.
god.
No, I got a 13. That's the best.
None
I
of
got-
those hit, unfortunately.
It's all garbage.
Damn.
I wasted a spell.
152.
Can't waste it, you know. You could have like hit all of them. It's just it's way unlucky, man.
Oh yeah, but what does a crit do?
Ninja, what are you rolling for?
I said
think you
test
get
rolls right
bad
before I
luck.
rolled those. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I think
What's,
something that Barker has behind the screen, like something he knows, like he bad luck,
Yeah.
something that he knows that he can use at some point, or that's on you, or something. I don't know.
What?
It's
I think
fine. You'll
that's
how
figure
it's
it out when
working.
it's time for it.
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing happens?
Not yet. This elf steps into the darkness and attempts to hide. Alright, Hooters doing any?
Yeah, Hooters is going to apply the help action to. Does Drow 3 seem bloodied yet? Like, are they obviously badly wounded?
Absolutely. Their description is bloody.
Okay. Then I'm going to help out on Drow 6. So help action on Drow 6. That's his move. Done.
Okay. Alright, well, Drow 2 is going to.
Oh,
also
hang on,
try
hang
to
on.
sig-
The way I read help action, once he's applied it, he can continue to move away.
That's hit and run, yeah.
That's hit and run. He's got flyby, so he can't be attacked. So he would still have another, like, he'll just move away. Continue.
Okay. Gonna shoot another ray of sickness at the young Melek, who so boldly is groping her tits.
Yes, I am. With a magic hand, it's not me. You gotta understand.
As a level 1 character.
Yep.
Have some balls.
Yep.
I missed.
I very good at dodging those rays, though.
You're in fucking, what do you call it? In magical darkness.
He's above it. He's flying.
Oh.
Drow 3 will step forward and attempt to whip you twice. Hacha.
Harder.
Hacha.
Oh.
2 attacks from a cleric. Damn.
Yes, indeed. They don't do much. Oh my god. Maybe they do.
There's
Apparently-
firearms. Okay.
Apparently their scourges are poisoned, so
Oh boy, more poison.
Mm.
didn't know that.
Where's the Yon tea when we need it? Oh, are you on tea the way back?
Hopefully this one at least gives me a save so I can use my ring.
Oh.
18?
18 hits.
You gonna attempt to do that same kind of dodge thing you did before?
That's reaction. I can only do one.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Ninja.
So poison. Yeah, start making some items of some antidotes or something.
I don't think that would work against a spell of like Ray of Sickness.
This is actually poison on a weapon.
Yeah.
This weapon has an enchantment. Oh my god.
Well, the thing that already poisoned me
Oh
was
my
Ray of
god.
Sickness.
25 damage.
Well, I still have 2 hit points anyway.
Holy crap.
Mm. Damn.
That was their first attack.
Oh.
Guess I'm rolling a new character, guys.
I'm sorry, Ninja.
The next one's gonna be like
Disengage.
DPS paladin. You're gonna be like, God damn it.
Disengage, Marker.
24 to hit.
I'm dead. 0 HP.
You're unconscious.
Yeah.
Minimum damage. Minimum damage.
The
Come
second
on,
hit-
minimum
the
damage.
second hit doesn't apply poison at least.
Well, if it does 24 damage, that's more than half my health, which is like one of those
That's
like
3 damage.
Need to
You
like
take- you
run
take
away.
You take 5 more damage.
it's one of those massive damage things.
Yeah, it wasn't damage from the weapon, it was damage from poison. so-
Well, I can use my con save from the ring towards this don't die instantly save.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah, I saved. Huzzah.
Did anyone see that?
Yes.
Anyone not blocked by this? Everybody but Omar.
Anyone gonna yell that out? No.
Snake!
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh wait, that's their own character. That's Krius. That's what you gotta say when Lorraine does.
Okay.
Did I hear him go? Ugh!
No. You
No.
heard him say, "My blood burns." Omar, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'll keep doing what I was trying to do since I don't know that he's even dead. I'm gonna try to sneak up past this tree. It's 10.
Are you walking?
I'm climbing up this little rocky pathway. Difficult terrain. But I face that's 20 right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot as if actually I'm gonna use my new skill. I'm gonna hit them with a sickening radiance. So 4d10. It's a con 16 save, 30-foot area. Let's see, where can I get that?
The darkness sphere is a 30-foot radius. You just gotta size it up.
Trying to see if I can get a.
Is it just enemies in the area or all creatures?
It's 120 feet line of sight, so
No, does it affect just enemies in the area or all creatures in the area?
Cook it.
when a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, that creature must succeed a con save. Yeah.
So it's
First
any
person
creature.
turn, yeah. In this 30 feet. So I'm trying to do it here. Is that 30 feet radius or 30 feet?
Radius.
Oh man. So put it back here on these guys. I think
Gotta be
that'll
strong. Is that a concentration?
yeah. So 30. Wait, is that right? That doesn't look right. Or is this not scaled properly?
That's too big.
That's 30 feet.
You need a.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 30 feet.
Well, this board counts each square as like,
It's
5
5
foot.
feet.
I see I've been moving with like the token.
Oh, well then somebody spawn the measurement tool. I can do
It's
it.
right
I got
here.
it.
It's right
I
here.
got it. No, not that, Joe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's gonna do the same
I
thing.
got it. Got it.
Oh, you could just make the circle smaller and we can just leave it the way it is. That's fine too.
Nothing's gonna change.
Cool.
Anyways. Yeah, just try to hit the back of them right there. I'll tell them, everyone stay away from them. Like, put this sickening radiance out. So it's a con 16 save on all the ones that are
You're
affected.
just gonna have to give me a second, Joe.
So it's when they. Wait, hold on.
Looks like you dropped the fucking atomic bomb on them.
Yeah, it's a 4d10.
Good.
Using like chemical bombs here.
Oh,
So
fuck.
I guess
That
it happens
goddamn
when I
line's
do
gonna
mine.
still be here.
What level is that spell?
So that's my level 4 spell. I get one of those a day.
Same. Except if I spend some
The scales are out now for the tokens.
sorcerer's point.
Alright, so all these that start their turn there have to take that. I had to make a save or take 4d10.
Does
each
it happen
of them.
right now?
No,
That's
when
fine.
they start their turn.
Okay.
Said
Let's see.
4d10?
Yep, 4d10.
What kind of damage?
Radiant damage.
Okay.
And they suffer 1 level of exhaustion, and it emits a dim greenish light. This light makes it impossible for the creatures to be gained from being invisible.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Wait a second. The radiance in that area over here, does that counter the spell, the darkness?
No.
Certain? No.
Alright.
Probably not. And then I'll go ahead and do I have to maintain line of sight on this? To get the
I think you just have
concentration?
to maintain concentration.
Okay. So I want to move back down to behind the tree this time. And cast a hide, and use my hide.
You You can't. You've already used your action.
No, I have the haste.
Can't. Oh, okay. How do you? Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's my second.
right.
My yeah.
You're right.
So do you want me to roll or do you want me to use cards or?
Roll.
Ooh. I saw. Nat 20. Plus uno.
All right. You got some good luck, Joe.
Yeah.
He's sticking on my rolls.
And that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
Here you go. This is the good luck you develop.
We'll take his turn.
Alright, I'm going to, with the bonus, or the second action, where it can just be a weapon attack, take a shot at Drow 3. Great. That's awesome.
Oh, how unlucky.
These are really cool cards, Barker. I'm scared to see what the. I'm scared. As I said that, I was like, I'm scared to
Here
see
you go,
what.
Kev. This applies to you on your next attack. Or
Oh,
next time you have to use it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Kevin.
Minus 1d8 after making a saving throw. Minus 1d8 what on the saving throw?
on the next saving throw.
Okay.
Potato, this was yours. And it's gonna apply immediately. All the bad luck's about to go into effect.
I may get myself
fine.
killed here.
So my question is do I get the bad luck because I was actually not in the front? Remember whenever?
You rolled a D, a 1. You rolled anytime you roll a 1.
What about mine?
It's coming.
Gotcha.
The next time you have
Um,
to make one of these, Chris, this is your card.
Alright. I might die. I'm gonna move to here, and with my action, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Hanzo.
What a
Minus 10.
bold adventurer you are.
1d10.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll.
I'm shuffling these cards randomly,
And,
by the way. This isn't predetermined.
That's cool. I'm okay
I was
with
gonna
that.
say if you guys can somehow get Drow 3 pushed back into that sphere, he'll
And
take some
I'll
4d10.
use it at second level.
Alright. How much is it gonna heal him for?
Let's see.
Joe, try to avoid
2d8.
telling people stuff to do across the table
Yeah,
when they can't
sorry.
hear you in game if you can.
Sorry.
So it's okay. Just keep that in mind.
Alright. 16 health.
You recover 16 hit points, Hanzo.
I'm alive.
And I have double movement from haste, right? So
Absolutely.
I'm gonna tuck back into these trees over here. I don't know, like, how far I can go.
The priestess will make an attack of opportunity against you. Her scourge has reach.
Alright, well, that's cool. I'll move to here.
Can you describe the effect of your spell there? Like
22 to
That
hit.
hits.
oh,
Where did I take 1 HP?
Might have just been an accidental click off thing, you know?
Yeah.
Fortunately for you, Hanzo took the poison from this weapon, so it's just 1d6 plus 2. 5 damage.
And I can't do anything with my bonus action. I can't put down the turret. Yep, that's it.
All right. Melloc.
You got this. You got
Okay.
Oh, I'll bonus action. I'll rehook my weapon after moving over here. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Um. Hmm. So I'm going to fly up towards the middle of the sphere above the darkness
Mm-hmm.
and look around. Do I still only see like these, or do any of these like come into sight or anything? Or
You can see them all now. You can see anybody that's not inside the sphere.
hmm. Okay, so I'm going to point at oops. Dang it. Keep clicking off and then I'm gonna point at these two again.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a sound of a Dolores bell fills the air around it. For a moment, the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. DC 14.
All right.
Or it'll take 1d8 necrotic damage. The target's missing any of its HP, it instead takes 1d12 necrotic damage.
Pretty cool spell. One passes, one fails.
It's a strong pass.
No, it's two d12. That's each of their d20s. One rolled a 21, one rolled a 10.
Gotcha. So you want me to roll the d12?
Please.
10.
And whatever the other one for a save is. If it's a save, they don't take any. Is that
It
what
just
it is?
says save or take the necrotic damage
Yeah,
if they're
so they
missing
don't
health.
take any if they save.
Yeah, they don't take anything if they save. But one of them that fails takes 10 damage.
Alright.
Yep.
Good
that's
shot.
It.
That's your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, it'll be Drow 5 again. Drow 5's going to see Putin come over here and heal one of their downed people. To point and
Mm-hmm.
cast web on the square that you in.
Damn. It was risky, but I had to save Hanzo, man.
So can I get a dex save, please? Which you have advantage on right now.
Thank you.
That's for haste. I didn't do it. Thank Krius.
Yeah, I would have forgotten probably.
Oh.
17.
You pass?
Indeed.
Hanzo?
I am going to cast from the ground a spell directly up into the face of this drow.
But I need you to make a dexterity saving throw first, please.
I'll use my flash of genius to give you +5 on that.
Oh wait, he cast a spell on us, huh?
Yeah, he webbed the area you guys are in.
Ah, shit. I thought you meant it was my turn.
Your turn is right after this, but I need you to make this save to determine whether you're restrained or not.
Dex save.
Bless you. That was powerful.
Thank you. I
You're
tried to
good,
mute my
man,
mic
you're
in
gross.
time.
You almost got it. We only got the not the chew.
Did you add the +5 for my Flash of Genius?
+5 would add to that and make
15
it
would save it.
15.
You would make the save. So if you want, you can do what you were wanting to do before.
Okay. So, spell to the face.
Of
All
the
right.
guy right in front of you.
Color spray. It affects hit points, so let me roll the 6d10. Does he have 45 or less hit points?
That's 3. Is that draw 3?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Okay. He becomes blinded. I use my bonus action to go stealth while he can't see me, and then I will move.
Is it a bunch of? Isn't it random or is it just blinded?
There, I'll read it.
The effect is different of different things, right?
You're thinking of a different spell. Color spray is one that just shoots a bunch of blinding lights in a 15-foot cone.
I'm thinking about in Pathfinder. In Pathfinder, it knocks people down possibly, or like completely disables
It's like a
them
random
sometimes.
effect, I think. Yeah.
Each
And then the
creature
higher level
affected
one
is
is like a bunch of
blinded.
damage types.
They're blinded until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So it's like 2 turns of blind. And because he can't see me, I can hide and I can move without him being able to attack me. So I'm in the bushes hiding now. So that was action, bonus action, move. That's all I got. Should I use the card or just roll it?
Roll it.
Okay. .22 stealth.
We're a lot more closer than I thought we were. So I should have been able to. Oh fuck.
Yeah, that thing was reading wrong the whole time.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff I could have done.
Well, I mean, if you use common sense, just read the board. The tiles are 5 feet. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you don't have to have the measurement thing. Just count the 5 feet tiles. If you're ever confused.
Everybody has advantage to hit Drow 3.
Yep.
This is rough terrain, isn't it? I probably wouldn't even make that far.
Not in the woods, just the rocks.
Well, I mean because of the web, right? Even if I
Oh,
make
absolutely.
my save, it's rough terrain.
And I'm pretty sure you have to make a save every tile you step through.
I only moved once.
Okay. Yeah, you would have to make another save.
$17. Fortunately, the bushes were close. Actually, what am I talking about? I could just jump.
Absolutely. Well, why are so confined in your thinking?
Right? I have a magic ring of jumping. I could just clear
Exactly.
this in like
Jump
one
your
jump.
ass out of there. You should be
fly.
literally jumping through the air, throwing shurikens at the arc,
Boing,
and
boing,
landing far
boing.
away from people. Like, I don't know why you stay so close to people. So it just baffles me.
I like to play fighters that have too many hit points. This
Yeah, that's not you right now, bro.
this character needs to pick up a crossbow and hang out a mile away from the enemy and just plink them with arrows from a safe distance.
Absolutely. You are absolutely right about that.
But that's not the character I wanted to play.
Uh,
The character I want to play is mechanically trash and will die.
As long as you're willing to accept that, this is
Um,
fun.
Omar's fucking scared right now. Like
D&D
anything
hates
strong like
ninjas.
that-
There's just no way to do it where it's like a good character. At
Right.
least if you're like a min-maxer. This is not a min-maxer's character.
But your character got flavor, baby.
saw Lorraine back up, and I was like, probably a good idea to take cover.
Are we on Drow 4 or where are we at?
I'm sorry, yes. I was breaking down one
Con 16.
Drow 4 is going to try to make this save.
Radiance damage.
DC what? 16?
Yep. Con.
She fails, and it's 4d10.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I got it. Right. There. Hear all those dice? Hear them?
No, I got it. Is it 4d10?
Oh yeah.
You'll probably rather have my roll anyway. That's pretty terrible.
Yeah. Almost minimum. One good one.
Yeah, you're right, Ninja. I've only been casting their lower level spells, to be honest. There's 6 of them. It's like pretty unfair. 25 damage to number 4.
I like your damage.
Also, not to nitpick, but this would never happen.
No.
There would be one priestess, and then she'd have a whole bunch of male lackeys that she bosses around, because it's like an ultra matriarchal civilization.
We fell on an orgy, okay?
Yeah, we just happened
Yeah.
upon like a whole coven of drow priestesses, which is like unheard of.
Drow
Topside.
four.
In the drow, you know, doing some weird shit. They gotta come out in the middle of the woods, you know.
Drow 4 suffers a level of exhaustion.
Drow 4, 6, and 2 are all going to take this opportunity to retreat and report
They're
back
exhausted.
to the boss. Okay, that's fine.
The fact that they're running and we're not is ridiculous.
Mm,
We should have run, but we stood to fight.
yep. I don't know, man. I'm set up over here. I was about to start popping some people. Pew pew.
Oh, you heard Barker. He didn't even use their high-level spells.
Yeah, I know.
Drow priestesses
Ninja-
are kind of broken.
Ninja knows exactly how bad this could have been.
Yeah. I'd imagine they would just incapacitate us like immediately somehow. Just-
Look, they have a whole nother creature on the board that I've been slowly moving the whole time towards you as a fog instead of its actual form, which is a giant spider, so.
Mhm.
It's your turn, Lorraine.
Okay, so I see these two.
Yeah.
Okay, so from this where the lantern is, all the way over here. Okay. It's a wall of fire. And these two are gonna take some damage.
So you're drawing
Possibly.
it through them.
Yeah, so it burns towards them.
Gotcha.
So this side doesn't take damage. This side does take damage. It's 10 feet in front of the mine line, so they shouldn't be affected. Now,
I just like draw a little line. Where's it going? Through these two?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
kind of confused. I didn't really.
Yeah, you were just kind of like
Oh.
with your mouse just all over the place.
so over here, let me draw this. Okay.
Yeah, just draw
Use
a
the
line.
draw tool.
Oh, how long is it?
60 feet.
Jesus, 15 feet wide, 60 feet long. Wow.
It's a hell of a wall.
Yeah, right.
It's a big ass fucking wall. It's 20 feet high, and they are right on fire. And then they have to
15
roll.
feet wide. That's nuts.
They have to roll dexterity save of
What is
60.
this, wall of fire or wall of flame?
I'm back.
Wall of fire.
Yeah, 1 foot thick.
They
I
have to
think
take.
you're reading the wrong spell.
Am I reading the wrong spell?
No, him. He might be. If
No.
60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
It's 10 feet. Oh, sorry.
It's 1
so
foot
not these
wide.
3, but like these 2. Sorry.
It's just like one little line. Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to read further down where it describes the area that is being affected, that is burning.
When the wall appears, creature must make a dex throw side of the wall. When any creature within 10 feet of the wall on one side of the wall.
so, he's saying
So-
these 2.
Yeah.
It's for that one passes, one fails.
So it's 5d8 damage, and it's half the damage for the one that passed. That saved it.
All right. You want to roll the damage?
Yeah, I can. Shit. I don't really have. Fuck. Ignore the d20. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
15 damage.
All right.
Now
So,
this wall lasts for a minute, but Ace is down now.
Yeah.
What happened to the other drow?
They ran.
They ran away.
Huh.
So the wall is right behind these guys. Like well, these guys are on our side still?
But they're in flame right now. They're right in the wall of fire, so they're burning.
Okay, so the wall is opaque. Can I see these guys?
yes.
Okay, so the damage is coming towards us, the 10 feet.
Yes. But it's not hitting you.
Ooh, okay.
How long does this
Ooh,
darkness
Hanzo.
last?
A little warm over there, huh?
1 minute.
It'll be
Does
about
it say
2 more
incinerate
rounds.
stuff like the web?
Oh shit.
Well, they can try to walk through it up to the other side, but they'll take more damage.
Does the web catch on fire?
That's a good point. The
Um,
web probably catches
the
on
web.
fire. Man.
Yes, it does.
But it spreads at what? 5 feet a turn? 6 seconds?
I'm not
No,
sure.
it actually just envelopes the whole web and it burns up.
instantaneous.
Anything inside it takes 2d8 burning damage, 2d6
Oh,
burning damage.
shit. Alright.
This one's probably gonna die now.
So anybody
who
inside
rolls
that
that?
web takes
Jump, jump,
7 damage.
jump.
Oh shit.
Whoops.
Yep.
I
Hanzo's
rolled a
back at
14.
9.
I rolled a 14 on my d20.
Just staying back there sniping people.
Maybe Hanzo jumped away before flames got him.
No, probably not. I'd take 2d4 damage.
It's 7 damage. You and I took.
Come here, Pearl.
7 damage.
Come here, Pearl.
Puts me back down to 9.
Good little
Yeah.
girl. We'll get some loves.
Eve. Unfortunate side effect that I don't think was calculated for, but
Did you know even one of these is a deadly encounter for our party?
I would assume so. You've
There was
talked about how tough they are in our other game. A lot.
Ninja, why are you being so negative right now?
I'm not. I'm looking at the Donjon encounter size calculator.
Why are you metagaming right now? You shouldn't know it's deadly for your party.
Listen, I'm level 1, and I just scared off 3 at once.
No,
okay?
it's if they were using all their spells, it would be 6 times a deadly encounter.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
scared off 3.
Yeah, I did. Let me see him. They ran. Coward.
Actually, they went to tell their boss. But yeah.
Who is
They-
Loth?
Optimism,
A
though.
god.
Ah,
It's like they have a wizard with them. We should go let the
Retreat.
boss know.
she's inferior to my god. My god's
I
better.
mean, I did hit them with my once a day
retreat.
spell. So
To
you
be
know.
fair, when this encounter started, there was another character with you that does a lot of damage.
And a robot with 178 health.
I knew that wasn't around.
True, that
About
probably wouldn't
one
have helped
round
with
in,
these.
I said maybe this is a bit excessive when I started actually reading their stat
bro.
block.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Hanzo's already been down once, and he's back to 9 again. Don't worry, man. I'll heal you, buddy.
Oh, you're talking about the tank, Professor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens. We
It's
live
him,
or
you
we
left
die,
us.
I guess. Or we run away.
Now we got this.
Okay. I believe.
Hercules, Hercules. Draw one's about to take some damage. Let's go.
Hooters doing anything?
Hooters is gonna fly over here. Far, far over here.
Alright. Draw one, attempts to make a save. Fails. And we'll take 25 damage.
Darn. And I can't even see where it is. Is it blinded in the darkness?
No, it knows where it is. It's just stepped in here to hide, actually.
Okay. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, he fucked him up pretty good.
Oh, draw one's taking the radiance.
Yeah.
Little signet radiant.
Gonna step out of both of them.
How does exhaustion work?
Take a shot at Putin.
It entered the wall though, huh?
DC 14. Wisdom save,
Wh-
or con save.
Hey, how does the exhaustion work, Barker?
Search exhaustion D&D 5e.
Barker, if it entered the wall there, it will have to do a dex save. Or else it'll take the full damage.
Oh, it has
Yeah, I'm still a
disadvantage
little
on-
What's the full
confused
damage?
on where this wall is, because
What's
it's
the what's the
opaque.
damage?
5d8. I'll roll it.
I got it.
It has
You
disadvantage
rolled
on a
shitty on your roll, didn't you?
I did it.
Alright. Actually, I have to make an attack roll on you, not a save. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Okay. $22 to hit.
That misses. Just kidding. Definitely hits.
Take 10 poison damage and are poisoned until the start of the character's next turn.
Which
As
gives
she
me
suit disadvantage on saves, ability
Yeah.
checks. I don't
till
know,
the start
attacks
of my next turn.
until the start of their next turn.
Ah.
So, yeah, it is now. Drow 3, still hanging around, just barely.
For now. I'm gonna scare her off too.
She's gonna step forward and attack twice. Once at Putin, once at Hanzo.
Can
First
she
at Hanzo.
see me?
Oh, that's well. She's 5 feet away from me, so she has advantage and a +5. Let's see. It's gonna be tough, regardless what she rolls. Honestly.
That sounds about right.
24.
Yep.
Can't
All right.
guess that.
This is just 2 attacks. It's not gonna be a total. It's inaccurate. It's 2d20s. 23 on Hanzo and a 9 on Putin.
And I go down again.
Maybe not. It's only 1d6 plus 2 because the poison's off this person's weapon.
Oh wait, those are the attack rolls.
Yeah.
Is this the blinded one that would?
This person is blinded. You're right. They
Yeah.
don't do this. They don't do that at all. This person not only doesn't do that, they have to make it. None of that happens. None of that happened.
Yeah, that person is blinded and it's sitting in the fire.
Yeah,
right
it's
now.
and in the web, but the web's burnt up, so it has to take that burn damage, which it didn't. This person's dead. This person.
boy.
dies.
Well,
That's
that
a good
changed a lot. That
save.
went from me dying to them dying.
Yeah, that person died. They're dead. Absolutely.
Deleted.
He's like, well, I did do something.
That person's dead. All right, Omar.
That was a minor detail, though.
Yeah, small detail I left out that person is dead as fuck.
So I assume that each time I climbed, I was like 5 or 10 up.
Sure.
So would I be what 30 up right here in this
Sure.
square? Am I able to see one of these guys over the sphere?
Sure.
Cool. I'll just go ahead and take a firebolt at Drow 5.
Sounds like a plan.
This wall's opaque. Can't see through the wall of fire.
How tall was
You
it?
can see through it.
20 feet high, and they're inside of it.
I can see through it.
No.
Boom.
I said you could.
Cool.
I don't mind
Oh.
you seeing through the wall.
Okay.
27 to hit.
It hits.
And it's gonna be.
Your gangster name is the color of your shirt and the last thing you ate.
Wall's opaque.
It's still rolling slightly. with
Black
some-
Trail
might be-
Mix.
You
I
might
was
be
just
right.
reading the spell.
You might
so
be
it's
right,
all
but I
good,
just don't mind.
Black salami and cheese.
Bare-chested taco.
Fantastic. That one's better.
It hasn't gone through. Oh, there it is. It's 7 damage.
All right.
And
Or would you call it a salami stick?
I'll start moving down from this. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Let's get an athletic save there, Joe.
25. Okay.
Black stick of salami.
You don't have aced anymore, by the way.
It is.
Oh, I don't have
ra-
haste?
It is
Nope.
raining.
Oh,
and it is
shit.
raining, and those rocks are slick.
So you can only move half that distance if you're doing double movement.
I still had haste. Oh! Okay.
He announced it was off.
That's cool.
They call me Black Salami. slinging that cheese. You know.
And can I use? Wait. What is this one? Is that a saving throw?
Yeah.
Can I? Nah. Fuck it. I'll just take whatever I get. Say that for another time, I guess. It's pretty low. I roll a 5.
You fall face first and you take 2d6 fall damage. You're up at the bottom of the hill.
Yep.
Wizard can't climb.
And he's
Take-
prone.
You take 4 damage.
Jeez.
I
It's
can
like-
chuckle.
Like face planted into the dirt.
Absolutely. It was glorious.
You didn't break your hip, did you, old man?
Stand.
You
Alright. Oh, there it
take
is.
that.
I start laughing.
I do like that Hawkeye thing where he's like, "No one will know. No one will know."
They're gonna know.
Take one
That
shot.
TikTok challenge. Whatever it was. No one's gonna know.
Anyways, yeah, I was done.
Alright, well let's see what Putin's got.
Yeah, putting
Yeah, I'm poisoned, man.
Well, what you gonna do about it?
Am I prone as well?
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Face down in the mud and the rocks and the blood and the shit.
I guess somebody's gonna have to suck out that poison out of that.
He got poisoned directly on the tip of his penis.
Exactly.
I got you, bud.
Savage. Let's see what I can do for bonus action.
I put Grit and Glory's expanded exhaustion rules here if we have advanced levels of exhaustion.
This one level. What is one level?
Initially, it's just disadvantage on strength and dexterity, ability, and skill checks.
There you go.
And you can't dash.
Ugh.
That's like when you're out of breath after a long jog.
I will attack, draw 1. That's all I can really do, or I can heal Hanzo again.
We're kind of attacking pretty heavy, so
I will,
if you wanna, if you want to be,
I'll
nice,
heal on my own. I have a potion.
Yeah, I figured turn order. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, I'll attack, draw 1. With another spell, sniper must get shot with a ray of frost. At disadvantage, right? Because I'm poisoned?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Miss. Just barely.
Unfortunate. Ends my turn.
Malak.
I'm gonna fly over to this dude. That's not in the fire, right? Never mind. Well, yeah. That's not in the fire, right?
It's. Does it say how tall the wall is?
Like 20 feet. But I was like 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, you should be fine.
So I'm gonna come up behind him while he's facing these other guys. And I'm gonna be like, boop, and touch him on the shoulder. And I'm gonna make a melee spell attack against him.
The balls. Big brass balls.
Are you immune to fire? I guess you would be, huh?
Well, if you go touch him, you definitely would be close enough to the fire to take damage. And if you move
there's a
close
wall
enough
of
to touch,
fire.
if you move close enough to touch him, you will move through his weapon's threat range vertically.
If you fall on the ground there, you fall on the wall of fire.
There's a
And
wall
you're-
of fire going this way. It starts here and goes this way 10 feet
Yep.
or 20 feet tall.
So what? Like, hold on. Can we like redraw the square?
It needs to be
This
just
is
where
one
the actual,
line. Just one line. Yeah, like it's
it's
a foot thick, but then it goes 10 feet. The damage goes 10 feet in one direction.
yeah.
Okay, so I flew to there. That's outside of it,
Okay,
right?
you're still within 10 feet of the wall, so you would still have to take the fire damage.
Depends on which side the wall actually is on. Like,
It's going this direction, he said.
so this
Mhm.
is it's a 1 foot wall here, and then it goes 10 feet that way. So this
Well,
would
you
be
can
the-
fly above it because it's 20 foot tall.
If he gets within close enough to touch this guy, he will be low enough towards the wall to hit it. It would affect him.
Yeah, he's trying to go down and touch him on the shoulder.
Ah,
That's all I'm saying. If you get close enough to that guy to touch him, not only
Yeah.
will you pass through his
There
threat
you
range of
touch
his
him.
weapon, you would.
He has reach.
Well, it says when you enter the wall. I don't know if he's entering the wall.
Once he flies down below the threshold vertically,
Yeah.
he would be entering
Oh,
it.
yeah. So you got to be careful, or else you're gonna kill yourself on that thing.
Fine. I will hover 20 feet in the air above the fire.
So you're 40 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I flew straight over. Because this is an opaque wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, make a ranged spell attack against the target. Even if this does something, we'll see. 19 plus 6, so 25 to hit.
19 hits.
And then the target takes 4d6 radiant damage.
Roll that beautiful radiant damage.
Roll that beautiful bean
Mhm.
footage. Where it at? I got like 8 of these, but I gotta find them all. There's one. Five, 6, that's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
Good hit.
And the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my turn or before the end of your turn has advantage. Oh, before the end of your next turn has advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target. He's now all shiny.
Cool. Oh boy.
Shoot me.
I'm a real boy. And that's gonna be it for me.
My concentration was broken when I went down the mountain, right?
You
If
gotta
you fail
roll
the
it.
save,
Okay.
be a DC 18.
Where's the lantern?
Oh, I need to do a save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
What'd you cast on that guy?
Guiding bolt. The cleric spell.
Oh.
Got 120 feet range,
17.
but pretty cool.
Is the concentration check the same as the saving throw?
Yeah.
I'll save that. I made a 17 on it.
He felt concentration drop.
So that sickening radiance is gone.
We're toasting some drows. Whose turn is it?
It is Drow 5 if Melloc is done.
Hey, we're gonna hopefully finish these guys and get the fuck out of here before the rest of them get here. Also, I'm struggling.
Drow 5 has to make a dex save.
It's only if he's staying in.
Oh, I thought it was if he started his turn there.
No. If he stay, if he finishes turns in, yeah, he'll take more damage. If he goes back in, he'll take damage.
He's gonna step out, look up at Melloc, and shoot another sickening ray at him. Ray
At
of
whom?
sickening. Melloc.
I will cast a counter spell on him.
Alright, well I don't know what that does. Imagine it makes him not be able to do that.
Is it level 3 and lower?
Yes.
So yeah, it cancels the spell.
Cool. He missed anyway.
Yeah. I'm
He's gonna wave his fist at you furiously.
gonna wag my butt at him. You
Then
filthy drow.
Use the rest of his movement. to
Is
try
your
to
kid
close
like
some
a
of the
child?
I'm young. I'm like a level. I'm like
Hanzo.
age like 22 tiefling. Very what's the word I'm looking for? Rambunctious. Very
Hanzo,
spry.
it is your turn, sir.
Oh, there goes
right.
somebody. Crooked.
Well,
Excuse me. Literally came out of nowhere.
Ninja.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move like here.
Jump.
Still hidden.
I'll catch you. Excuse me.
Yeah, I should probably drink a potion. So, I'm going to use my bonus action to grab this potion of greater healing off my belt, and I'm going to drink it.
Forgot we
Now,
using
potion of
potions.
greater
That's-
healing is 44 plus 4.
Also.
Delicious.
I don't think you're poisoned anymore.
Ooh, 17 health.
I think the person that poisoned you's turn is gone.
All right. And then with my action, I will use my first level fighter ability to recover a D10.
Second wind.
Second
Full
wind
heal.
for
Full
9.
heal.
Nice.
Ooh. This man just got all his health back.
Well, I got to 35, which is close.
Who needs a healer?
I can heal myself a little bit. So
You
I
guys definitely need a healer.
I popped a potion. I got my second wind. I'm still hidden from last turn. I only moved a little bit and slowly crawling along the ground so they don't notice me while healing myself as much as possible. That's my turn.
A
Yeah.
ninja always acts with honor. Alright, Lorraine.
Loretta.
I'm not sure. I'm in the rocks right now.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta end up like me.
Yeah. Little question. So my card here it says
Oops.
this card may be played again. Okay, my 1d10 after making a skill or an attack roll.
Yep, I said when I gave it to you, whichever one comes next, you use that card on it.
Okay, so if I did, for example, an attack roll,
You would do that.
if I did a scorch ray, would I have to do it on all my rays?
Nope, it's the first one.
So I'll cast a scorch ray on this one that turned his back and started walking away.
Can I get a d20 from you, please?
Yep.
I am 40
18.
feet in the air.
You're good.
Okay, so okay, so I'll do them one after the other. So the first one with a -10 to hit, okay. 6 no. Critical hit on the second.
Ooh.
20 damage. And 22 to hit with a 7 damage. So 27 damage total.
Does it automatically do the damage on the crit?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the roll number 5 takes 27 fire damage.
All right, very nice. Very good scorchiness. I'm also got a card for you.
Okay. Oh, is that like a good one this time?
You got good luck.
Sweet. I give you this card back, I guess?
Yeah.
I'll put it there around the corner. I like this card system.
Oh wow. That's a
They're
good
really
one.
cool. They are really cool.
Is it this one here? That
Mhm.
it was in a roller.
Yaxlol.
Oh, so I deal maximum damage on this attack.
You can use that whenever you want.
Okay.
You could have done it on that like second bolt if you would have just like.
No, that's fine. Is it gonna finish him?
Nope.
That would be awesome.
I'll do it. I'll do maximum damage.
Oh.
Wait a second.
I was gonna say you can hold it, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
I'll hold it. Then. Yeah, maybe I'll do a fireball. Why not?
I was thinking lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have lightning bolt anymore.
Anyways,
But yeah, that's the end of my round. And I'm still concentrating
I'm
and keep
back.
this wall of fire.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
You had poop.
Yep. Same.
Whose turn is it?
Yaxlol's.
The range? The arrows are on you, Chris.
No, it's Yachlaw's turn.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm reading something.
I don't see him, so I'm imagining they're probably somebody that we don't want to be here.
Trying to scorch the goddamn fucking forest, so yeah.
A green mist descends upon you, Krios.
Hmm.
Nothing happens. You are covered in a dense fog.
That's when did it happen? After my round?
Mm-hmm.
Ominous as fuck.
Drow 1 is going to take attack at Putin and Hanzo. After Hanzo dug around in his belt and drank potions and second winded, he would be exposed, I'd imagine. First attack on Putin. 14.
Ooh, just misses.
And on Hanzo.
Can you see me though?
Would you do an action surges and drinking potions not reveal your location?
It's not an attack.
Well, let's see then. What's your stealth?
My stealth is a 22.
Absolutely not, so she attacks Putin again.
Sorry.
Thanks, man. I didn't like just run out into the open and heal you or anything, and then you just
Oh, a 24 to hit.
that hits.
I'm sorry about this. This one has not used their poison.
Oh
Man.
no.
I was already poisoned. Oh wait, that would have wore off. But no.
Oh my god.
Okay.
24 poison damage.
Shit.
All right.
And you were poisoned until the start of her next turn.
Throw them in the fire. Um, does this look like acid or
Alright.
poison damage over my head?
Uh, poison.
I'm immune.
I understand.
I don't know how gritty you want to get. For my character, I was
Omar.
following the grit and glory rules, so when I took all that damage, I rolled on the injury table. It said I got nausea, though, and magical healing makes it go away, so no lasting effect.
Play that how you will. I'm not going to enforce any injuries on characters. If you want to play that system, you can. If you don't, you don't have to.
I like it.
Nausea is not the worst thing, and you got healed by magic.
Oh, yeah, you can lose eyes and fingers and stuff in that. All sorts of permanent injuries. It's great.
Right. And if you get like bloodied, you have like a bunch of different like issues that happens to you, and
Joe Depp.
pretty crazy.
Stand up.
It's like a really realistic system, is what it was saying in the book, to
I was
make it
gonna
more
use it-
realistic, less fantasy.
I was going to use it more for RP. Like, I got wrecked, so I would RP that I was badly injured in that way.
You'd have
Yeah.
noticed that a big fog cloud just descended on Lorraine, but it's green.
Okay, well I can't see these guys fighting anymore. I know the fire's still there, but I can't see. I don't see any of that.
You know,
Um,
wait, little question. I'm not gonna tell you the answer, but what stat do you have that is way better than anybody else that you have?
Investigation.
No, but
Perception.
Perception's not that. I mean, I have advantage on perception, but yeah.
Uh,
I was actually gonna say, what kind of check can I make to determine what this is? So is that an Arcana check or, you want me to investigate or?
Well, tell me how you want to look at it. Like, how are you trying to determine what it is? Are you
Well,
looking at it?
I would guess it's like a magical fog, so I guess I'd do an Arcana check.
Do an Arcana check then.
Okay.
Like, I don't feel like giving you the answers. I want you to try to,
Okay.
work it out. Sometimes it's not going to work. Like, I want that to be apparent. Sometimes things don't work in this game.
So 13.
You think your assumption is pretty good?
Gotcha. I yelled to Lorraine, "Are you okay?"
thumbs up. Find what cast it.
Alright. I just try to look around, try to see if I see anything, and I try to take cover. I guess these bushes, I have enough to get to these bushes. Yeah. Oh, I can't hide. Damn. Huh? Oh well. Or I'll come over here to these rocks and hide in these rocks. Not actually hiding, but not a hide action, but just trying to take
Understand.
cover. Yeah.
I got you.
I'm trying to look around though. Like trying to see.
Alright. Putin,
Yeah.
you just got fucking whipped like a motherfucker.
Healer might want to heal himself.
And while it turned you on slightly, it also hurt tremendously. And all of a sudden you screamed, "Come quiet, come quiet, come quiet," for no reason at all.
mm,
pineapple.
I barely attacked. I'm gonna have to go this way. Wait, no, I'm not moving. Let's see what healing potions I have. I don't have any healing potions. Great. Do either of these look like they're struggling?
No, they both look heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'll let everyone else finish it off. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. At level 2.
Should get you a couple health points. Hey.
And that ends my turn.
Not bad. 16, man.
Yeah. She's gonna have to get an attack of opportunity on casting a spell in her threat range. That's not the right one. $24 to hit?
Why you say that like you're wondering if it hits?
No, I know. Does 8 damage.
Bitch.
Yeah, she's a whore.
Was you got an opportunity attack or something?
Yeah, for casting within the threat range.
Damn.
Anything I do, she gets an opportunity attack on me, so.
Could have 5-foot step or disengage.
What? No, that's out of her threat range. Attack of opportunity.
No.
Yes?
Well, the disengage action would have allowed you to get out of there.
Okay, yeah, a disengage action
Yeah.
instead of healing myself. Yeah, exactly. That's why you think I was like, no, I'm not gonna move. Like if she gets attack of opportunity because I'm casting, then she should have got it if I moved.
If you, I was thinking at 3.5, you used to be able to take a 5-foot step, which got you out of threat ranges without invoking the attack. But that's not a rule in 5e.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
It's disengage is how you get through that.
Yeah, and that takes an action.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be able
Melot.
to heal.
Alright, so I'm going to fly over their heads like 20 feet in the air.
Fly like an eagle.
Should keep me within range. Then I'm going
But how
to.
you're still alive.
Yeah, I
Mark
know,
has been
right?
nice to you tonight.
He has, honestly. But he
The
also
same
did
for
miss
Slicer.
like 4 or 5 hits, and Krios did also.
He could have died several times.
Yeah,
Well,
he did get
yeah,
attacked
for
a
sure.
couple times. You're right. Alright.
I was a bit concerned about that, what he was doing on the last round. I was like, he's
So,
gonna melt.
I'm gonna jiggle my holy symbol, and you're gonna hear a toll of bells coming out. These two guys, 1 and 5, they need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14. Don't you do it?
That is a 13 and 11.
All right. Oh, so they both failed.
Mm-hmm.
So they each take 1d12. You just want me to roll 1 and do both the damage, or 2 damages?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1.
That is an 8.
Ooh.
So they both take 8 damage. Then
Damage.
also, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Kef. Until the spell ends, it's a 1-minute spell. Any creatures who target the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosions or fireballs. If the warded creature makes an attack or casts a spell that affects an enemy creature, the spell ends.
Okay, cool.
And then I am going to.
I will not cast any spells.
Weird. I'm gonna fly
You're not dead yet?
over here.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope, but I've used all my spell slots.
How bad are they looking
we're
right
taking
now?
a beating
These
back
two?
Oh,
here.
they're pretty fucked up.
Yeah, they're like shitting blood right now.
Yeah, they're pretty fucked up. They're both about dead. Alright, it is Drow 5's turn. Can you survive another whipping is the question.
Ooh,
Has the whip of glory given you enough, or do you
I
need
don't
more?
know. I mean, Sure. Like, kind of like it.
Draw 5, it says, gonna say, fight hard, brother or sister, and go this way. I say, I'll try to lock down this pesky one. And double move to get to here. Inside this cloud.
Does it seem like it's affected by the poison?
No.
Yeah.
Hanzo.
Leave that little
All right, so I'll take my Kasari Gama in hand. It's got reach. I'll make an attack against Drow 1.
Let's see those dice, Buster.
Arcana.
So I spin the Kasuri Gama and I lash out with it. Whoosh! 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
It is not exceptional or whatever.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't have my roller set up. I think it does a d6 plus 5. Okay, so it hits for 11, and I'll spend my bonus action to attempt to grapple, like to ensnare their whipping hand with the Kasuri Gama end. So it's an attempt to lock up the hand so that they can't whip.
What do I have to roll to prevent that?
Cool.
It says here, when you hit with a melee or thrown attack using a weapon with a grappling property, you can spend your bonus action and attempt an opposed grapple contest. You must use your attack roll, so 19's my roll. And the target uses Dex Acrobatics skill. If you succeed, your weapon grapples the target. So they have to try to avoid being grappled with Dex Acrobatics, otherwise their hand is locked up by my Kasuri Gama.
Cool.
Fail. 11 failed.
All right. Now, I guess with a reach weapon, they can't move more than 10 feet away from me.
Okie dokie.
Normally with a grapple, you can't move, but with this, I guess it's just they can't move far.
Yeah, that sounds good.
So, like, does it still follow the same, like, grappled, restrained, and the other thing or whatever?
Yeah, I haven't restrained him. Also, I think I get sneak attack damage on that, don't I?
Oh, if you, yeah, you do. It was a sneak attack. It's dead.
He didn't see it coming, right?
Yeah, dead.
Nice.
It would have done an extra 17.
You killed a drow, dude.
So not only did I restrain his hand, but I cut his entire freaking arm off.
You did. Yeah. You went to try to restrain his hand, but the attack was so powerful it sliced through the arm, and it brought back the stump where it had wrapped around.
All right. Well, I catch the Kasuri Gama by the handle with the arm still attached to it, and I laugh.
Impressive.
Well,
All right.
I didn't want to see my ally be whipped again. That looked like it hurt.
You know it hurt. You got the same treatment earlier.
Especially after I took it because you stealthed out of. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. He said, maybe I feel a little bit bad about that. All right, Lorraine, your turn.
See this one coming. It's this one is looking at me right now.
Oh, it's right in your face. They're trying to try to lock you down because you've been spellcasting the whole time.
I misty step over here. I'm gonna. Is the circle of poison following me, or is it staying
Nope.
behind?
Stayed behind.
Okay, I will cast. Actually, yeah. Firebolt. I'll roll the d20. 20.
Very nice. You got some good luck.
Then I will cast just a firebolt. So 2d10.
Here you go. Good luck. You got to roll to hit still.
13.
That misses.
Shoot. That sucks. Where am I? Okay. Then I keep on moving.
You need to take damage. You entered the Flaming wall.
No,
Why?
I'm in front of it, but I am not in it.
10 feet. This is 10 feet.
This is the line here.
You said if it's here, it goes 10 feet in front of it. If it was not out to here, that one wouldn't have taken damage. So
Oh,
it's
then
got to be here.
Then I'm obviously not. You know, I'm jumping in front of it.
Are you still concentrating on it?
Yeah, it's still up.
I'll just drop it. There's no point. Nobody's in it anymore. Just in the way.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess, but I had a lot of actions,
I gotcha.
and then I'll drop it after my round, I guess. Stop the concentration on it. And then I warn the other. I believe there's something else around there. I did not see these drow cast this fog over there. And that would be the end of my round. We see that moving?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jodab, a green fog cloud descends on you.
Yay!
Jodab, a green fog cloud.
I love it.
Hooters.
Well, I already have Hooters way down there conveniently, so Hooters will do the flyby. 5, 10, help action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Cool. Jodab, make a DC 14 con save.
Of course. Yeah, you know. Fucking ready. Hold on. And we'll go ahead and use this
50% chance to save your ass. Let's see it.
1d6. 1d6. Here we go. Is that 1d6 plus 1?
Nope.
1d6. No. Come on, don't fuck me. Ah!
Fletch.
Hey.
Alright, what are you gonna do?
Can I tell what kind of cloud this is yet?
Seemed like you almost were poisoned there.
It's poisonous. I would like to get the fuck out of here. First of all, can I see where? Well, I was for my turn. I ended my turn. I wanted to look around and see if I could see where this guy was.
No, you don't see anything but a cloud of fog.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and
There's still the drow as well.
let me get it. I'm gonna do a misty step.
Mm-hmm.
This is my 20. You know what? Fuck it, I'll go this way. I'll go my 30 into the misty step here, and I'm going to. Hold on, let me do it on my character sheet. Make sure I have enough spell slots. Where's it at? Fuck. Oh, there's Misty Step. Okay, Misty Step. And then I want to cast Firebolt on this guy. Is that am I close enough to that? Yeah, I'm good. Or no, I'll just try to hide. I'm gonna try to get behind this big tree.
Firebolts
Try to
are
hide.
120 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide. Can we do a open roll or cards?
Probably cards.
Open roll when it's in battle.
Well,
Their passive perception detects you.
all right. Well, that's my turn. I'm sorry. I can move I can move more. So I did my 30
How?
feet.
You're not hasted anymore.
No, I did my 30 feet for a Misty Step.
Oh.
But you also
I can move.
You can only move at half speed if you're hiding.
Yeah. Okay. So 15 right there.
Put yourself in the center of the squares, bro.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
just lower your drop weight, your lift height. I mean,
How do you do that?
top
Hootin'.
right corner it shows a picture of a guy lifting a barbell. Click that and put it all the way at the bottom.
Mm.
This way your guy's right there instead of dropping it super far.
Do you even lift height, bro?
One drill.
Never even knew about that.
Oh, dude, it's
Am I still poisoned?
No.
Alright, well then I'm just gonna take a shot with the Ray of Frost on it.
Let's see what happens.
I miss, and then it's my turn.
Good job. Melek.
You are no longer sanctuaried. Sanctuary.
Yeah. I forgot
Whoa.
about that.
Well, that's fun.
What's your
It
philosophy?
was only one turn. Whose philosophy?
Yours. Fly
What do you-
speed.
Oh, 30. Why are you trying to trap me in this poison?
No,
I will
it's your
not
turn.
fall for it.
It's your turn.
Okay. Going to cast Chill Touch on this guy.
Thought you said you'd used all your spell slots.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, cool.
Chill Touch. That is a fucking 2 plus 6, so that is an 8 to hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm going to. What is that? Oh, it's weird. That token thing got underneath it, making it funky. I'm going to fly over here. And I'm gonna be like, hey, what's that cloud that keeps following us around?
You haven't seen the cloud yet, I don't think.
Have I not?
You haven't tried to see it. I mean, you haven't rolled a perception.
You weren't
Awesome.
really looking in the same direction.
I suppose, but like I looked at this guy to attack him, and I saw Joe come from over here. Like
Yeah, I guess you would. Oh.
I don't know. Like
I guess
that's
that's
only
valid.
it's like
Guess
10
that's-
feet away from him.
Guess it's valid.
I would have been trying to choke like like that.
All right. So I'm
For
gonna be
sure.
like, there's this weird poison or not green cloud. There's this weird green cloud flying around. Looks like it might be coming after us. So be careful. And that's it.
Alright.
Okay.
Drop 5 is gonna laugh maniacally because you have all so conveniently grouped up. And she's gonna concentrate.
Oh no.
Locusts are gonna fly from out of the
Oh,
trees
God.
around you.
Yes.
What level spell is that?
4th. But, I mean, I don't know if you'd know that right offhand.
Can I do a reaction and do a
Might even be a
counterspell?
5th level spell.
Oh, if it's 5th play, I would be able to counterspell that.
Isn't there like
It
a
is a 5th level spell.
there's a DC or something? If it's like level 1 through 3, it just automatically counters it. But if it's higher level, there's some sort of check.
It is a 5th
Yeah.
level spell.
It's 10 plus the level of the spell,
DC 15.
and then you use your like your spell attack, your plus there. Actually, your modifier. It's gonna be plus.
On your spell attack?
No, it's modifier. So its modifier is probably like +5.
Yeah, it's +4.
You have 20 wisdom
I have
or
18.
intellect.
18.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'll cast my reaction and do a counterspell on it. +4. Ooh.
So DC 14 to overcome it. Otherwise, it's counted.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah,
15.
but he rolls with a +4.
Ugh. Nope. It
We're doing
seems very strong.
Too strong to counter. Oof.
How high is this swarm of shit?
30 feet.
Yeah, that was a good try. That could have worked out well.
Mhm.
You got poison cloud to your left. Locust on you.
How high does this spell go?
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Kill that drow.
All
Yes,
right,
Canada.
so I need a con save from everybody. DC 14.
All right, here we go. Had to roll a new character.
Mhm.
No fame. Bzz.
I'll use bend luck. Okay. It
22.
gives me a plus D4.
22.
Okay, y'all
Goddamn.
both succeeded.
I got a 14
You get
plus
+2.
2, so 16.
You succeed.
Close, though.
Oh, you still might die.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
27. I rolled a 20.
Succeeded. Oh my god, you keep getting these cards.
Alright. I got some heals.
I got 3 of them.
You'll be alright as long as I don't die.
Alright, so everybody saved.
believe so.
Yeah.
Ninja, did you save?
22.
Everybody takes half this damage.
Oh god, please be ones.
10.
10 damage.
That knocks me out.
After taking your you fall 30 feet out of midair. You take 3d6 fall damage.
But he's up on a hill, right? So
No.
he's on a road. Or he's
He-
on.
I guess
he
I didn't
falls
technically say I flew down to talk to
30,
them.
30 feet out of midair. 12 more damage.
All
You
right.
took more damage from the fall than the spell.
That's gonna
Yeah.
kill him. Kill him.
That literally deletes my character.
Kill her
Yeah.
at all costs.
Alright, you
Yeah.
were actually a little bit elevated. You take 6 damage, half that. It's a 15-foot fall. You slide down the
Ugh.
rocks, your limp body bloody and splayed.
Oh no.
The locust climbing in your mouth and ears and eyes and penis hole.
Oh god. The horror.
I'm like a phoenix. Just burn me and my ashes I'll be reborn again.
Would you really want to live after that happened?
Drow 5 says, "You think Lady Loth would let you leave here alive?"
My spirit
She's
comes out of my
dying.
body and I tell him, Lady Loth's a bitch.
Biatch.
Hanzo.
Oh god. Is there any effect of being in this cloud of bugs?
Alright. Swarming, biting. Oh, it's only a 20-foot, not 30. This is too big.
Is it gonna slow me down or anything?
I'm reading. I was just looked at damage before. Swarming, biting locusts fill a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within your range. It spreads around corners, remains for the duration, lightly obscured, difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
If you end your turn in the circle, you have to make the save again or take the damage.
This thing is 25 foot wide.
10, 20, 30.
It's 20.
So that's a move. And
It's from the edge of the
then I
square.
will use my bonus action dash to go 10, 20, 30, which puts me outside.
Even if you go to the center, it's 20 feet.
So that was my
From that
movement.
square.
That was my bonus action. I still have an action. Damn, he has to be just outside my range, doesn't he?
How the cookie crumbles, Ninja.
Couldn't you just jump out of there?
No, this is 30 feet. Look. Boom, 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 boom. 30 feet.
Couldn't you just jump out of there?
Oh, but you're wanting to throw. And yes, you could just have jumped out of there.
Yeah, it's a throw attack into the space ahead of that, so it's actually 35 to hit
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
So I'm gonna throw my magic throwing knife, and that is all. One action. So
This is the one that Melloc hit with that spell though, so you have advantage on an attack against him, right?
oh well, that's handy.
Oh shit! I wish I would
Shimmering.
have known that.
Because of the guiding light.
Well, I also did the help action, right?
True. So that would actually give you advantage. It would take away the disadvantage and give you advantage from being too far away.
Double advantage, +1 on the roll. All right, so
No, because you got disadvantage from being outside of throw range. So it's just regular advantage.
all right,
Still, it's
Oh.
pretty good.
regular
Cancels
advantage.
it out.
Take it.
Right. Only lasts for like a
Damn.
turn.
What's that D6 doing in there? Hang on, that's not right.
-3.
You miss even worse.
Let me hit this button and test it. Why is that D6 in there? Fuck.
Because this roller sucks donkey dicks.
It keeps
Yeah.
adding shit that I'm not adding.
I know, because it sucks big fat ball sacks.
Well, I've been using my
like the
dice.
dice
It's just
tower,
way
right?
easier.
God,
I literally
Which
just roll my
one are
dice,
you
look at my
using?
my
Mark
sheet.
doesn't like it.
I hate this. I don't even like it. It looks like a fucking bozo. Like it looks like something on
Oh,
Bozo
this
the Cloud.
card? Yeah.
Alright, that hits,
yeah.
Ninja.
All right, that's a legit roll.
That's not you didn't even roll with advantage. But yeah, that hits.
Dagger to the face, 7.
Ow, my face.
And as
Get
soon
it
as it
back.
stabs into his face, it reappears in my dagger slot. For it
Ow,
is
there's a
a
dagger hole
returning
in my
thing.
face for no reason.
Who put that dagger there?
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to re-stealth, so once again, I
Ow,
am
I have to make
fully
a
visible.
concentration roll.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. 7 isn't a lot of damage, but at least he has to roll it.
Constitution.
It's like, what, DC 10 or something?
It's a 10 plus damage. You get to add your proficiency and your spellcaster level, I'm pretty sure.
Constitution.
It's a con
10?
save?
Yeah. For concentration.
Hang
yeah.
on.
It wasn't even a roll. It just said +10.
That was the modifier. I didn't add a dice.
Oh, I gotcha.
Some spells.
The DC is 10 or half of the damage, whatever's higher. So DC 10. That's not hard to beat.
On a constitution save, okay. Well, these guys don't have a constitution bonus, I'm pretty sure.
So it's a coin flip.
They failed.
Yay, I saved you.
Locusts disappear. One still
Nice.
somehow has managed to stay lodged in Morkanth's pee hole. Melkoth's. Melox.
I'm used to crabs, don't worry.
Melloc.
Melloc still has one locust that decided that this is its home now, and it's pee-pee.
I'm a snake lady, man.
Not
Forever
you,
will have
I
an
meant to
itchy-
say Melloc.
Okay.
Forever have an itchy cloaca.
Is he dead?
He is
Yeah.
definitely very dead. Almost. You need to make a Constitution save right away to see if you just die.
It's like 14 plus 2, I think. Constitution 2, 14 plus 2. So it's a 16 for my first instant save.
All right.
Yeah.
Turns out my
freaking-
taunting worked.
You got flies like laying eggs in your wounds right now.
Yeah, it's your turn though, Lorraine.
Firebolt to this one.
See an attack roll.
Yeah, I'll roll the 21st. 6.
Oh, you fail. Wild magic.
Can I use this card
Reroll an attack?
plus 1d6 after making a saving throw?
No,
Ah,
not
okay.
on this save, unfortunately.
I tried.
Roll the D100.
2d10, I guess.
Yeah,
19, I guess.
19.
What does that do again?
You cast Grease centered on yourself.
Okay,
Damn.
so I can't move.
Like my
Let's see.
favorite
Yeah.
spell in Pathfinder.
Grease.
Oh, yeah. I use the shit out of it.
D&D 5e.
throw grease down and then catch it on fire?
Slick grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range and turns into a difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone. Creature enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dex saving throw or fall prone. So 10-foot square centered on you.
Saving throw?
I gotta try. I gotta
You're
try
the
to get out
only
of it.
you're the only one that it'll be affected.
I gotta try to get out of there.
Yeah, you have to roll a saving throw based on your DC, which I think is 16. Yeah.
The world is your slipper and slide. Just grease the
16
world.
DC. 16 DC did not fall down in the grease that just spouted out of your butthole.
Wait a second.
Grease is the word.
He greased his pants.
Shit. But I can't move, huh?
Not yet. If you succeed, you can. If you don't, you fall prone, and then you can get up and move. But it's difficult terrain.
Can I sit down?
No, you have to. No, just roll a dex save.
Give me a second. I gotta try. I gotta
You got a
think, man.
plus. You got a +6 right here. Just roll a dex save. You're fine. You just might. You might just. You just might fall. No, no. Roll a dex save.
I don't want to.
Dude, you gotta roll a dex save.
No, man.
It's wild.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Well,
this. Probably.
This car,
Let's see. I might roll whatever.
this car is automatic.
Oh, you get unlucky.
Systematic.
Oh,
What is
my
it?
Hydro
One.
That's
Why?
hilarious.
Grease
Oh,
lightning.
shit, that's not a skill.
We're doing a lot of 1s and 20s tonight.
Fuck.
You need to go to the casino more often.
If I had like a 1d6, then I could just make my score better, no?
You have to roll a d6.
Yeah, like nat ones and nat 20s don't apply on saving throws technically, right?
I'm
Like,
falling anyways. What am I fucking thinking? I'm just
Just fall.
falling.
Just
What
fall.
the fuck, man? I
Just
I
fall.
accept it. I accept it. I
Accept-
I got
yeah,
something
just
for you,
fall.
Chris. Chris.
It's
It doesn't
okay.
change anything.
It's okay. You're greasy. Now
Yeah.
stand up and get out of the fucking square. It's okay.
I got something for you.
I'm just like a,
popsicles in my cellar.
Hello?
I'm like a
Hydra?
pig in grease right now, rolling grease. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm done, I guess.
You don't. Okay. You could stand up and move out of the square.
Can you still do that? Like,
Yeah,
I
you
guess-
haven't moved at all. It
Yep.
takes half your movement to stand up. Well, you could get to the end of the square. You'd have to make the save at the end of your turn to get at your start of your next turn, but you could get to the edge of the grease.
I get to the edge of the grease here. Like here. What is it? 15 I can move?
You can move 15 feet, yeah, but you've taken diagonals at that rate, and that won't really work.
Well, 15.
That's
then.
15. Yeah, that's 15. But each of these are 10 feet, so you could only really move to here. Because it's difficult terrain.
Okay, so I can move 30 total.
Yeah, but you can't move out of this. You can't move all the way into this square. You'd only have 15 feet of movement, not 20.
So you'd get like 1.5 squares in.
But
No.
you can't-
My normal walking speed is 30, so I
I-
can move 15 or.
You can
if
move
it's
15, but it takes 10 feet to get here, 10 feet to get here. You don't have 10 more feet to move from those two squares. You see what I'm saying?
Like in between there.
Yeah, you would just have to stay in here. Unfortunately. You can't really be in between two tiles.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna cast some. No, wait. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna use some sorcerer's point, and then
Misty Step. Peace.
say, screw this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. I said I'm gonna fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright.
Grease lightning. Oh, grease lightning.
A green cloud descend upon the party. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. He goes here. Nothing happens yet. Hooters.
Hooters got eaten by bugs.
Oh, poor Hooters.
God.
Wow.
Omar. I said Hooters got eaten by bugs. Almost happily.
If he recreates a new character because he died, can he come back at a higher level?
Hell yeah.
Because level 1 here, I don't know. You should have stayed with the horses.
Joe, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. The cups? No.
Hell no.
You should just have the exact same character, except it's his dad. Just put senior at the end of your name. And he's
Coming
like
with revenge.
level 6 instead of level 1.
Coming back with revenge.
I'm gonna come back.
His name's Boswick.
I will have my revenge on my son.
Can I come back as a vampire?
How is this Drow 5 looking? He's kind of fucked up, right?
If you
Hey,
can
Barker.
manage to not live in the sun ever, yeah. Not be in the sun ever.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him
Hard
with
to
the.
do.
You ever see Preacher where
hit it
the
with a
vampire just
chromatic.
wears a hat and he gets away with it?
Yeah.
God.
I'm hit him with a chromatic orb. Let's see what we got.
So there's actually is a race called Reborn.
Did you guys watch the show The Strain?
I watched it. It's
I
pretty
saw a little bit of it. That's a vampire show too, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's got like the little worm vampires. It's like a rock
Yeah.
star. Yeah, I saw
26 to
some of that.
hit.
They never finished it though.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
such a good show.
That hits.
All right. It's gonna be
They still owe us a
3d8.
season.
Roll it.
And that's gonna be. Ooh, whew, goddamn. That's gonna be lightning damage. Yeah.
Can I actually
They-
come to
they
life
die.
as a Reborn?
No.
Oh,
But we still have the circle though.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Did you ever see that thing? There's like a DM story about how he had a total party kill, but then the campaign didn't end. All of the party got brought back to life like 100 years later by a necromancer and continued the quest.
I'm gonna move.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna move.
They were all
15
undeads
feet.
then?
They were all
Sneakily.
undead, yeah.
Fuck. What kind of undeads can he be?
That's a fun twist for a campaign, though. They all
Here
turned
behind
into
the
undeads.
tree.
Okay.
Trying to use the tree as cover.
Okay.
All right.
That's a cool idea.
I'm good.
You're playing the fucking Adams family, you know?
Grace lightning. Oh,
Mr.
grace lightning.
Putin!
That's funny. Instead of a wise mentor giving you quests, you just have like a creepy necromancer who's like, "Go do my bidding."
Hey, Putin.
Mm-hmm.
Pudding.
It's your turn.
Oh, I'm in the kitchen. I think it's not dead yet.
Oh, it's dead. You just got a green fog cloud.
Yeah,
I
it's sitting
gotcha.
right in front of you too.
I'll move out of it and
You
try to
need to
go
make a
heal.
save. You need to make a deck save or a constitution save first. 14.
Is he really in though?
Yes, he
Somebody
is.
roll it for me or not?
I can roll it for you.
Yeah,
What
go
is
ahead.
it? What's your
Do you know
con?
what your con bonus is?
+6 saving throw.
Nice.
Ooh, that is pretty
There you
bad.
go. Oh,
You pass.
Wait. So yeah, I want to try and move out and stay out and heal. Well, I don't even know his name, but the dude that died.
Malak, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
he never told me his name.
How much do you heal? Like how much does your spell
1d8
do?
plus 5.
you're cutting, Kevin.
$12 HP. You're back to full health.
And that
For the next day, I'm gonna talk with a slur.
What happened?
Was that your injury token?
Hey guys, what's going on? Thanks for healing me.
Get the fuck out of there.
That's a fun one.
I
Get
have to
Alright.
cut
boys
out.
and clouds coming on
But
me.
yeah, that ended my turn. As long as I'm out of the cloud.
Melek.
What's going on, guys?
You are prone on the ground. You've just woken up. You have a very bad headache.
It's like you broke your jaw on the rocks when
It
you
feels
landed.
like you've broken every bone in your body recently, but it's
He
been
bit his
healed
tongue.
back. It's been
Bit your
mended
tongue
back
off.
together.
Your tongue all the way down.
Hey,
We're a mouth guard.
Hi. I look over at Putin. Hey, then you know I'm healing that.
He's not at the table, but yeah. I suppose you're flying again.
I'm in the fun out here.
Into the mountains and away.
You
Into
gotta
the
keep an
mouth.
account of how you travel up and down, north
Oh,
and
that
south.
is true. I'll cut like 15 off.
Alright.
Hasta la
Hanzo,
vista.
make a DC 14 con save, please.
Grease lightning.
Who?
You.
Oh, great, because I'm the only one in the ring, huh?
Well, there was another. Putin was in there too, but he got out. He passed his save.
You said con save?
Yeah. Could use your
Yay.
fancy smancy ring.
No fame. That's all I got, because I got no modifier.
Maybe.
Oh, look at that 20.
You got some good luck, Mr. Ninja.
I don't know what I saved against, but I saved against it.
Cloud kind of smells like boo boo.
Roses really smell like woo woo woo.
There you go, Ninja.
Yeah, I know you like to think, yo. Shit don't stink.
It's funny. My headset cut out while the microwave was on. As soon as it stopped, my headset came back on.
Here you go, Ninja. You had some good luck.
All right. Plus
Alright,
a
well, what else
D8.
are you gonna do?
It is my turn. I will make a perception check to see if I can understand what this aura is. This thing.
Roll away.
I got some music. Boom.
I have no modifiers. I have no skill, no modifier, no items, no nothing. A 12. Just a straight looking
You-
around.
You don't notice anything abnormal.
Song is called Mysterious Forest.
Hmm. There's still, yeah. There's no drow, right? But there's bodies on the map somewhere. Where are the bodies located?
Most
I think one of
two
them's over here.
Yeah, like no, one died here. One died here, and one died up here.
what? There's 3 or 4 that died.
3.
1, 2, 3. One died. The guy that was blinded.
Can you mark
And
them?
then this one over there, and then this one over here. I guess this area.
Three corpses.
Wasn't the other corpse here?
No.
Alright.
This guy died in the wall of fire.
Yep.
This guy died over there. This guy got killed kind of early on, and the other 3 ran away.
But there was another one. No, there's like two here. There's like this guy and another
Yeah,
one.
he ran up there. That's him.
All right. I'm going to move to here. And
Do you see me over here trying to hide? I rolled
You
like
didn't
a
use
12.
the hide action, so yeah.
well, I only had a 12 perception this
No,
turn.
I did it. I'm still sneaking from the last time I had, but I rolled a 12.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
my
he sees
12
you
would
then.
see you then. All right.
Yeah.
I see you hiding there, and I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll put myself over here in the bushes with you. And I'm going to
Ask you where I'm
say,
hiding.
so I'm going to duck down in the bushes here, where you're at, and
You're back.
I'm going to, yeah, I got nothing left. I'm going to puke a little bit from all the poison damage and the nearly dying.
I'm gonna stand right beside you, run over to see you, and then throw up.
Contain yourself. There's something creating this fog.
Lorraine.
This poisonous cloud is being cast by
Okay.
someone.
There's fog everywhere. What are you talking about?
I take out the loot
Green fog.
and then I cast the
Yeah, I didn't notice it. I noticed you, but I didn't notice it.
You cast what?
Fury fire in the center of the sphere.
Okay.
So each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. Any creatures in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, an object and affected creature shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
I can literally see invisible in ethereal stuff.
Oh,
Now
hey,
there-
Barker, one other thing. I draw 2 of my swords.
Okay.
If it's invisible, it's still outlined. It's just that it will have an advantage.
What's the
on,
save?
Dexterity saving, Dex 16.
What would,
Some very appropriate theme music here.
Right.
Really getting immersed.
yeah, I didn't play those ones. I only played the Enchanted Forest one.
I played this. It's Aurora, man.
Yeah, I was playing it for like getting.
She's from Norway, and she lives in a fjord.
They
And the way
fell
she
the
says
whole
fjord-
cloud glows, whatever color glows of a creature.
So the entire cloud is a creature. I yell out to the group, the entire cloud is a creature, and then we can see it. So if we attack it, we have advantage on the attack roll. And I move as far as I can.
I didn't roll well on my Arcana check for it.
This will last for 1 minute.
Okay.
It's a concentration spell.
Oh, I get advantage on that actually. Just reading. $14? Is that a save?
No.
Okay.
It's a 16 they need to beat. How do we kill a cloud?
You got anything else, Chris?
Oh no, I did everything I could.
Have you tried fire?
Not yet.
As it gets outlined, you see the yellow kind of condense, and it turns into this. A giant spider.
Is it in the grease?
A little bit.
So it has to roll. Takes
It is immune.
oh.
It
Got 8
charges
legs.
straight at the old wizard.
You motherfuckers! I was perfectly content here by myself, hiding.
Probably my fault for coming and standing directly behind you. Thanks, human shield.
He crit fails.
Oh, God.
Amazing.
Well, he hit the tree then, right?
I
Yeah?
I suggest Omar get like a card for luck on that one.
Roll on the melee chart thing.
All right, melee shirt. Let's see here.
Stab itself to death.
It's loading. Loading.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
No.
All right. Weapon attack, critical fail. You lose your footing while attacking and fall head first, fall prone. Roll a DC 15 Constitution save. If you fail, you take 2d6 damage, and you are knocked unconscious for a full minute or until you receive
Wow.
damage from any source.
Jesus
The fuck?
Christ.
That
That's
beautiful
ridiculous.
fail.
And we have advantage on attack.
That's
on
like rolling 2 nat ones.
That's about the worst one you can get.
Pass.
All right.
He's gonna
Yep.
use the rest of his movement to stand up again and make his other attack.
Well, Barker,
on
it
Joe
also says on a success you still take half damage, so you still have to roll the 2d6.
That's ridiculous. What a fucked up attack. Fail.
It's a really bad one.
Oh man.
3 damage.
I love the-
Oh, and I
I
take
love the
half. I take
knocked-
1 damage.
Knocked unconscious for a full minute.
Yeah,
we
a
all
minute.
just run
what
away.
the fuck? Yeah, right. Just get the fuck. Just get the fuck out. All right, I'm sorry. I gotta reset this.
Wow.
That was funny.
Oh man, I'm scared.
$17.
Whew. God damn.
What's
Well,
your AC?
Oh, I have a 14 AC.
Is that with your mage armor?
Yeah, that's with mage armor.
Oof.
Yeah.
You ain't got shield?
Nope.
It's a good one to have, man.
I got mage armor.
You need some blink and mirror
Yeah,
image.
You're heading on.
You
top.
have mirror
Shield.
image. I got mirror image. I didn't know I needed it.
30
It hasn't been my
damage.
turn yet.
Wow.
Poison.
Does he do a con save?
What the fuck?
No,
Get right,
he's not
Joe.
poisoned. He doesn't. He's not poisoned, but he took 30 poison damage.
Ooh.
He took the damage?
Roll a
Joe.
d6, Joe.
Oh man.
God damn, man.
Like 90% of your health.
Dude,
Is
what
there
the
somebody?
fuck?
Is there somebody to
Who
have?
the fuck hides behind a fucking wizard?
Is there someone? Is there someone to defeat luck by any chance? Like,
Oh my god.
Felon had it.
Oh my god.
fuck.
Oh.
You don't have it on the right character, man.
You lose 1 max HP as well from the poison.
Oh,
Ooh.
you guys fucking suck. Alright. Alright, so where am I at?
That's brutal.
Ugh.
Ouch. It knocks down your current when it takes down maximum on that thing too, so you might need to adjust it back up.
Nice. Somebody was a healer, huh?
So suddenly there is a giant spider, literally
fucking
eating your
face.
face. Literally eating your face.
God damn it.
Mm.
I cast. So, ooh, I'm not casting shit yet. First of all, I'm going to.
Disengage. If you're not grappled, get the
gotta-
fuck out.
I'll Misty step the fuck out of here. And
Drink a potion. For fuck's sakes. Save
Yeah.
your life.
That's uphill too, so you have to factor
oh,
that in the
yeah,
movement.
yeah. So how many?
That'd be 30 feet. It's 10 feet uphill right there.
Okay. So I go up here. I Misty step up to here, and then oh man. I go ahead and sorry. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit it with a phantasmal force. Yeah.
Potato.
Yeah.
When your character wakes up, you feel a new clairvoyance, as if you've gained some kind of knowledge innately, and you've leveled up. You can apply it immediately.
I'd like to hit.
Oh boy.
I like
Man, my
to
heals
hit
are good, dude.
Hey, let's power level him,
My
guys.
fucking heals level people up, y'all. Everybody die real quick.
Yeah.
We're literally power leveling the dude.
Hey, whenever I die, I level up. I just need to keep dying.
He's not even done with.
Get in there, slugger! Go get him!
Not even
Yeah,
done with
right.
the fight. He's already level.
There's a
3.
giant spider.
You pussies.
Yeah.
I cast a phantasmal force on Yaklo, and I.
I'm sorry, I can't really hear what you're saying. This music's a little loud.
Yeah, I turned it off
Yaklo.
already. It's too fucking.
Oh,
I cast
I'm so sorry for playing some good mood
I just
music.
said it was.
Fine, man.
I just said it was a little loud. That's all I said. I can
Everybody
mute
can
it.
mute it
I
or
can
turn it
adjust the
down
volume on my end.
themselves.
It's fine. Play what you want to
Yeah.
play. Go
Yeah.
ahead. What was it, Joe?
I cast a phantasmal force on him, and I'm just trying to flavor this as best as possible.
What does it do?
I said-
Tell me what the spell does first.
Oh, it's a really long fucking spell. The target can.
Okay, just wait. Just wait.
It's intelligence 16.
Basically, he summons a giant thing, and you got to make sure that it's not real or it's
I'm
fake.
reading
What
it.
you're
Just-
testing
I
for.
got it. I got it.
Okay. Or be scared. You took
I went
Phantasmal Force, but not Shield.
Yeah, I didn't think we wouldn't have a tank. Cuff.
I am a tank. I've already died once.
Yeah, I know.
I've come back stronger. Look at this.
But I'm a
Eh.
glass cannon.
You might say tank. I'm thinking like one of those little rickshaws with no walls.
Once this construct gets going, just want you guys to know I'll be the tank and the healer in both our D&D games. Think about that for a second.
Love it.
A cleric of war.
Just thinking like that. All you guys want to play like these big dick DPS, like.
God, I was like, I'll play a fucking wizard.
Do what you want. Do your RP.
I was rolling a
Something like
paladin. They have a little bit of
I
heal.
want. It's a intelligence 16 save for the
You
spider.
said you wanted to. You said you wanted to RP it. Do your
Yeah,
RP.
so I'll RP that after I Misty stepped, it probably looked around and then I like did the Phantasmal Force and then the tree in front of it that it just hit and like did the nat 1 on.
Mm-hmm.
I transformed it into like a Trent in its mind. It's a Trent and it's fighting a Trent now.
A treant. A treant.
Yeah, a Trent.
A Trent Reznor of 9 Inch Nails.
Hey, spiders are deathly afraid of basilisk.
He passed.
You have a basilisk in your
man.
pocket?
Right.
No, but you
Let me
can use
just
it
think
in
that
that.
real quick.
intelligence? What
It has 9 on intelligence saves.
Tucked
Godly.
into my right pant leg.
Well, that wasn't the right one to use.
It can innately cast spells. It's a very intelligent creature.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk
I
to
hear
it.
is scared of basilisk. I'm gonna show your cock.
well, I'm done. I mean,
Not afraid of worms.
Oh, for my bonus action, I take one of my potions off my belt and drink it. Oh, yeah. Potion of. Oh, wait, where's it? Where's my fucking potion of healing? What's the deal on this?
So what are you
A
doing?
greater?
Or-
I'm gonna use my bonus action to drink a healing potion off my belt.
You know, you could find all this information,
Yeah.
like, with the
My turn?
search bar. Clickety click click.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna heal. It's fine. It's your
Clicking.
turn.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna.
My line of sight's unimpeded to the spider.
Correct.
Alright, alright. Say hello to my little friend.
Look at us all being critically wounded, except for the person who died,
16.
who has full health.
16. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, just you wait.
I use my action to place my force ballista here. And with the bonus action, I'll go ahead and just hook my gun with my bonus action this turn. So I'll be ready to fire next turn.
All right.
Trying to get better about remembering that hook shit, cause
Melloc.
it's annoying, but needs
All
to be
right,
there.
feeling stronger. With my renewed strength and vigor. I will.
Your spell
Oh.
slots don't refresh though. That's the
Oh, do they not?
no.
Oh, yeah,
you haven't
that's-
You haven't rested yet.
I got you. I
You
thought
got
since I
knocked
leveled
out.
up-
You got knocked out, and the level applied, but you did not get a rest in.
I got you.
Time your brain shut down allowed you to achieve some knowledge you shouldn't have had until you slept on it. Call it like a
Alright.
savantism effect.
Yeah, it's the bug that entered your penis hole, went into your
Yeah,
brain
yeah.
and made you smarter, and that's why you
Absolutely.
leveled up.
You have a telepathic link with it. It actually still lives there, but
You're actually more a worm than a.
Are you
human
saying
being
he's formed some sort of symbiosis with a psychic penis bug that's
Yeah,
crawled
a
inside?
a penis locust
Yeah.
symbiosis. Yeah.
Psychic
actually even-
penis locust. That's
it
hard
actually
to say.
rhymes. Penis locust symbiosis. It's easy.
Yeah. So
Love
you,
it.
you leveled up, but you're always horny, and you gotta fuck all the time.
Yeah, makes sense.
And when you jizz, bugs come out.
There you go. You infect all the women.
Yeah.
They call you bug cock.
They call me cock of the living.
When you come, it looks like the swarm of locusts from the Queen of the Damned or the Mummy movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they all just come out of the.
Seen that Key and Peele skit with Payne?
So-
Like the
No,
dead guy?
it looks like John Coffey in the Green Mile when he sucks people's badness out.
So here's a
there you go.
question. I leveled up and I got 3 spell slots, so I get 1 extra one. Do I get my 1 spell slot that I got, or am I still 0 on my spell slots?
I'll allow it.
The 1 spell slot?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So that will be me using my guiding bolt so I can give them advantage if it hits.
If you hit.
Yeah, I'm going to make a ranged spell attack on it. I'm running out of time. Here we go. Give me a +6. Oh, nat 20.
Cool.
But I don't think you get criticals on cantrip.
You get good luck.
Yay! No, cantrips don't crit.
Does it do any damage?
At least I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
They don't. You get crits?
Yeah. Why would you not get a crit?
Just crit it. It's fine. Here.
Spell can crit. Okay, well. Weird. Okay. So that means 8d6. Hold on.
Hey,
Whoa.
there's
Hey.
a thunderstorm.
8d6 on a cantrip.
I'm gonna shut my computer off because there's like a pretty major thunderstorm. Very close.
Alright.
It's awesome.
Honestly, that's fine. We'll just stop here.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
pick up.
getting
I'm getting kind of
awesome.
tired myself.
I hate to
me
cut
remind
it
you,
short.
even-
I hate to cut it short, but I've lost too much hardware recently to lightning damage. I don't want to lose any more.
No, you're fine. Dude.
It's fine. Yeah. I've
Go
been
away.
working like
Run
6
away.
days straight and shit. Thanks for
Yeah.
running this for us tonight, man. I'm sure you were tired.
So
No
we're back
problem.
at the top of the round, I guess. When we come back.
Yeah, it'll be Hanzo. It'll be the start of the initiative.
Yeah, let me get the attack off.
All right. Good night,
All
Ninja
right,
Man.
do that.